Let's go live, y'all. Let's go live. Shout out to everybody that is in the chat. I see Nicolette. I see Emmanuel. Shout out to Emmanuel. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really dealing with that case. But I know that China is. So I've been sharing some of her stuff. What's good, Octavius Prime? We're gonna get started in the show today. I'll explain after I play this Rocky Bad song. It's called Thank Me. Let's go. Crazy on the beats,
You the store run, man. You don't drill, niggas. Niggas get a couple friends, now they kill niggas. You bitches be so out of pocket. No, I ain't rich, but if I got it, then I got it. You a poor shit, so that failure not an option. Little bitch that get it poppin', she ain't never with the flocking. You niggas be so in a way. If I want a nigga touch, bitch, I never had to say. Hit a nigga crush that he ain't even know was gay. Ask me why I'm in the hood, cause I can pull up any day. You bitches switched up so quick. If she tell you I ain't shit, then she a lying ass bitch. Wanna click up with an op and watch them suck each other dick. Wasn't bopping on that shit, cause you really just be on dick. Look, y'all gon' have to thank me for these rap bitches. Rap beats, they don't pull up where I'm at, bitches. Scrap me, we gon' leave them where they at, bitches. Track me, had them bitches running back, bitches. You niggas ain't real, y'all like. I'm making niggas mad to the point they wanna fight. You a grown ass man, but you telling me it's on sight. I'm telling niggas I ain't telling these niggas twice, look. Y'all gon' have to thank me for these real niggas. Let the mother hoes be stupid, I don't feel niggas. You the store run, man, you don't drill niggas. Niggas get a couple friends, now they kill niggas. I want all the money in the world. Ain't seen a couple niggas and I'm still their favorite girl. This rap shit show me I don't need a bunch of girls, but this rap shit show me I don't see a bunch of girls. You won't do shit, you basic. Fuck who, flex what, bitch I take it. Rap shit show me ain't no telling who will make it, but this rap shit show me how I came up from a basement, nigga. Y'all gon' have to thank me for them summer plans. Bitches hate but got a boss, fuck another man. I can never let them off, fuck a summer jam. I'm tryna put it in a voice, fuck a rubber band. I want y'all bitches to die soon, but y'all bitches won't leave, so make room. No bitches can't breathe when I'm through. Mrs. Fuck shit up, then leave, then make booms. Y'all gon' have to thank me for them broke days. I be glad to be alive, fuck a birthday. I'm tryna see 100 M's in the worst way. So when they talk a lot of shit, I'm still in first place. I want all my niggas free. You ain't wrote one letter, bitch, let them be. Take the shit from me, for myself I had to see. Cause nigga going back to jail, this one place I ain't gon' be. Moved on, had to let my ex be. How the fuck you mad cause I leave? Starting to think they like you better when bitches cheat. Like it's all sweet, fucking no bitches as if they me. I keep bum bitches all in their feelings. Been smart, made moves and get it finished. Fed niggas that switched up and I'll admit it. Help some niggas that was hoes and ain't no showing up forgiveness. These bitches turn fake and it's okay. Fuck I look like playing dumb, this in my face. Yo karma fucked up, bitch mine straight. But if I catch one of you fake bitches, it's all fakes. You rap bitches better tighten up. Speaking on rock beat, won't hype you up. 9 times out of 10 it leaves stuck. Cause if I catch you at a rap show, you getting touched. Y'all gon' have to thank me for these real niggas. Let the mother hoes be stupid, I don't feel niggas. Look, y'all gon' have to thank me for these rap bitches. Rap beats, they don't pull up where I'm at, bitches.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me get all this shit together before I. All right. Now, let me remove this. Let me make this bigger. What's good, bro, family? We are back. I do apologize for being gone so long. Even though I've been dropping a lot of, content and stuff like that on this page, I will be doing more. And I just had to come before y'all today and talk to y'all about this, okay? Shout out to Just My 5 Cents for making me aware of this. Channel holder, his name is LC Predator Catchers. Now, a little backstory. I've done this before, right? With both looking at predators, um, being exposed in the manner that we're going to be looking at today. And also, I've been out there doing what he did. Now, I don't do it anymore, but I have an issue with some ways that it's done, not by him, but by others. And I just really wanted to highlight this channel holder. The first video that we're gonna watch today is one that I put together myself. Basically, I didn't edit it. I left everything in there in its original state. And then I do have a few videos that I want to show you of his afterwards. But the first video is about an hour. And I thought it was important because A, the predator pooped on himself, y'all. B, the predator catcher was also took to jail, as well as with, the predator, right? And if you don't know what a predator poacher is or a predator catcher, obviously, normally what they do is they will have an account online, right? And it will say like basically that they're 18 because that's normally the limits and stuff like that for dating sites, obviously, or whatever. And then what the predator will do is inbox them sexually, explicit type of messages, right? Dick pics and all this and that. And then what a predator catcher will do is link up with them. However, they don't know that the the predator doesn't know that they're actually linking up with somebody that's an adult and going to expose them. I do support those that do go the full mile and get the police involved and things like that, because that is the ultimate thing that we want here. I want you guys to be aware, though. We're going to have to change up certain things when it comes to this. I've been thinking, right? Been thinking a lot. And I'm not going to give up my fight in this, obviously, clearly. But from now on, when you see Pedomon, right, in the like that, right? If you see Pedomon, gotta catch them all, right? I was always feeling that way when it comes to these predators. Like in my mind, that's how I would like execute or knock out videos, or you know what I'm saying, things like that. But that's like his coin phrase, and I think that that's so cool because it just meshed. We do need to be careful also with exposing predators. We want to be mindful. Obviously, I have to be centered on YouTube, so what I really think should happen to them, I have to kind of tone that down, okay? So I'm gonna need you guys to do the same. So any like comments like, that he should be killed or whatever, we may feel that way, but for the sake of, the YouTube gods and that bitch that be perched up on her bed that likes to flag my actual content, mainly this type of stuff, we're going to have to kind of tone it down or word it a little different. You feel what I'm saying? I just want to make sure that because it was brought to my attention also that in other chats where they do this and expose, based off of the comments that was made towards the predator, some people had lost their, you know what I'm saying, accounts, their YouTube accounts. Obviously it's crazy, right, that somebody would say that us exposing predators or whatever is bullying and harassing. However, let me tell you, I have gotten plenty of strikes due to that. Now, the reason why the first video that we're going to watch, why I had to edit it, is because, like I said, dude had pooped on himself, okay? He had, you know what I'm saying? So he just, okay. And he took a rag, or I think he said it was, oh my God, what is that? An apron. Because he was a baker, right? So the predator took an apron after pooping on himself. He took an apron out of his car and wiped his booty. However, there was a brief moment as to where I swear I seen some butt cheeks. So what I did was I compiled that video, edited it out, centered it out, and then also put the video to where after LC predator catcher got out of jail, because he did go to jail. He went to jail for 10 days because the police failed to listen. A, B, they were very, very rude. And we're going to look at it. That's why I didn't trim anything out. So I will admit, like, the first, 15 minutes is kind of boring or whatever, but trust and believe it heats up. I, again, want to thank Just My Five Senses for this video. sending it to me and stuff like that. I did kind of put it on the back burner for like a day or whatever. I viewed the video like a day later, and I was like, "Ooh!" And I went in there, and commented to her or whatever because she had DM'd me, and I was just like, "Wow," you know what I'm saying? And then I was like, "Oh, we could really do something with this," because thankfully enough, his content is Creative Commons, and if you don't know about Creative Commons, that means that you can reuse it without having to push the fair use situation. So I'm pretty sure that we'll be doing more videos on this. However, I think I might move this type of video content right where I'm reviewing his work because it is really good. At first, like within the first 15 minutes, I was kind of unsure, like what is going, you know, the fuck. But I'm glad that I did. I'm gonna be real. I sped it up a little bit, and then when I seen the shit cracking off, then I went back and just rewatched it all together. So I do want to be mindful though. I do want to review more of his videos. And things like that. But I think I'm going to, like I said, move that to another page because predator poachers have been severely attacked on YouTube, far as bullying and harassing and so on and so forth. I also did in the video edit out some of the predator's personal information against my wishes, but the YouTube gods, right? They don't like this. So anyway, today we're going to be watching a really good video by LC Predator Catcher. You can find his link in the description, as well as when we get to looking after we look at the first video, then we'll double back and I'll look at a couple of other his videos. I've been watching a lot of his videos though, because like they're really good in my opinion. Like some stuff, you know, he seems like a kind of new YouTuber. He's been here since 2021, but because of his content, where he's out there and active and stuff, his page has grown like tremendously. He has like 25,000 subscribers. And I think that it'd just be perfect for us to highlight certain things. Long story short, I want to do that though on another page, because if they do go after him and they remove that content, then they'll be knocking down my whole page. So some videos we may have over here, but I do want to like go through a lot of them. The man has caught I think 305. Don't, it might be more than that by now, because I kind of just randomly went through and selected certain videos or whatever after just my 5 cents had sent me the first one, and then I went and found where he had gotten out of jail and what he had said and stuff like that. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking a lot, y'all. When you don't go live for a while, it's kind of like you feel a little rusty. But anyway, let me shut up. Just my 5 cents. Salute to you. Much love. Yes, they accused him of soliciting sex. They arrested the predator on soliciting sex as well. But he had said in the video after he was released that they charged the predator with a second degree, it seems like. And I was also, that's why I picked the certain videos that I picked today, because one that he exposed after we showed the first one was a sheriff. Okay. I think he was a retired sheriff. The other one, I just went around random, because one thing that you'll deal with, let me say this, one thing that you will deal with when exposing predators, and it should not matter at all what somebody's, race is, but you'll hear people often be like, oh, well, you're exposing black predators, you're not worried about the white predators, or vice versa, or whatever. I did go and pick white, black, and I believe Mexican, and I think it's like an old man or something like that. Okay. So we got a wide variety. So he's not just attacking a certain race or anything like that. But all the videos that I pulled up, I was like, what? And there's actual arrests where these predators are getting charged. You know what I mean? Again, the police, I feel like the judicial system, I can't even talk today. It's been a long day. Is, kind of lacking in a couple of areas, but hey, at least he's out there doing this. Shout out to just my 5 cents. The title got me. Pred pooped on himself. I was like, what? But yes, I'm so glad that you did pass it on. What's good, GMO TV? Observing stuff. Let me see it. We got crazy up in here. Danielle, Stacy, Sierra, Octavius, I see you. Emmanuel and Nicolette. What's good? So yeah, let's get started with today's thing. I'm going to be live for a minute. My hours are really different at work right now, so it's like I work later. So that means I could be live later, right? You know what I mean? Because this is kind of like how I just on a normal day would wind down my day if I'm going live pretty much every day. But we've been gone for a while, so let's get into it. Um, again, I will the link to the channel is in the description. So make sure if you are interested in that, you could check it out, as well as my merchandise or my product link is in the description. I do make shirts. I do make other things like that, and I sell them. If you buying from me, I ain't got your address. I ain't got your credit card information. It goes out from the company that prints it for me. Also, you will find in the description my Cash App and PayPal if you are interested in donating. And there's some other information in there for you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I love it. What's good, Lavina? What's good, a bitch Tad? So I just want to say one more time, when you see, I'm gonna stop labeling them like kind of child predator videos. Whenever you see Pedomon, right? Gotta catch 'em all, Pedomon, that means that it's a pedophile exposure video, no matter what channel it's on. However, like I said, I'll probably be reviewing more of his content on one of my smaller channels, kind of just have it over there and stuff like that for those that are interested. I do want to uplift him in this time, because he actually is getting, like I said, charges for these people. Like, what? We need this, okay? The kids need this, okay? So I'm gonna shut up, okay? Because I've been talking my ass off. And we're going to watch this video that I had made. After this goes live, after this video goes live, I'm going to drop this video without commentary. Um, so you'll have the with commentary one or without, whichever one. If you do see it, I would appreciate if you could go there and like it. If you're not rewatching it, at least. What's good, observing stuff. So let's get into it, okay? This is child predator poops on himself. And I would also like to add that the predator catcher goes to jail. It just kind of reminded me of, really quick, what I'm kind of going through on YouTube, where I'm trying to advocate for children and, make the community aware, right? You guys know that recently I had reviewed Octavius Prime's video where he had exposed a predator that he used to work with. And I think he did a really great job. I had actually premiered it, and the bitch that we perched up on her bed struck it down. So we are staying focused over here, and shout out to those that have been supporting my uploads and things like that. I'll have more little, skits or shorts, YouTube shorts coming on a comedy level. I'm gonna have a lot of things coming your guys' way, whether I'm live or not. So make sure that you are hitting that notification and also subscribing. Make sure you set the notification for all so that you get all notifications and not just some. Let's get into it. I'm going to shut up because I like to talk. Sometimes I miss y'all. You feel me? So we go take a look at this. Let's get it.
Fishing, baby. That last catch, I forgot to hit live on my camera, but I got the live right here though. I'm in night vision mode. I took the shade part out. This night vision where I can see real good. Night vision. I'm fishing right now, y'all. I'm in Jersey.
And like I said, the first about like 10-15 minutes is kind of inactive. He's kind of trying to line the catch up. In reality, he's trying to catch a couple of people. He's gonna say in a minute he's got a couple of people coming. But I like that he started doing this live, because one of the reasons why you're gonna see in the video, not the predator pooping on himself, but the fact that he went to jail. If that would have been just a video that he recorded, the police could have just deleted it. However, it was alive, so they could do nothing but turn it off.
I'm in Jersey for anybody want to know. I'm in Jersey. That catch was out here in East Orange. I'm looking at sneaky link.
I would like to stop it again and say really quick that I think that when he communicates with these men, A, his voice is a little bit too deep. B, which is also going to come up of where he gets the pictures for the decoy, right? Just like on How to Catch a Predator, how they use decoys and things like that. I don't think that he should be using images off of Google. But I'll point those things out. But I think that, I like what he's doing. I do.
What's good? Let's get them. In my home state, getting them, baby. You feel me? I think I couldn't wear the hat all the way down because I think that it'll catch the brim right there on the recording. You know, that guy right there just got Musafied. The last guy got Musafied. Do you have your own place? Are you looking for some company? You trying to meet up somewhere? Get them, baby. Let's get them. 251 already. I'm trying to go for 252, baby. I'm trying to go for 252 now. I got 251 already. I'm trying to go for 252. Where you want to meet up at? This one know the age already right now too. It's getting a little dark. It's getting a little extra, little late. They getting out of work and things like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let me get you. They want. Listen, I go to my hood too, just where everybody don't think it's discriminations and things like that. That is only white people or gay people. I go out there. Listen, I go to my hood and get people too. It's predominantly black out here. I can meet you at Popeyes on South Orange Ave. Let's get them. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up? What's up? What's up? I just caught somebody black. I just caught a black one just now. I think he was older than 30 though. There was another one on his block too. I posted got another one. He fell back on me. I'm waiting on somebody to come right now. This one gonna be coming too. I'm gonna get him too. I got the one earlier. Oh, y'all want to see the picture from the one I got earlier? I'll show y'all him. I'm gonna show y'all the guy I got earlier that I just got. I'll let y'all see his face. That's him. That's the one I just got, y'all. His name is Lean. Lean. Leem. Lean. I got him just now. Make sure y'all take a screenshot of that. Boom. Pop his face up there. Pop his face up there. Y'all see him. Pop his face on there. Got him. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch, buddy.
I actually think that he is. I think that yeah, he's like, speaking into the phone, but it's putting it down as a text. But I had heard him say that like I heard predators say that they thought that he was older too. um just off of like the words that he used and things like that that children wouldn't use, just even through text or however they were communicating. I was just saying.
You got any pictures? How everybody doing, man, on this wonderful day? How y'all doing on this wonderful day? Oh, listen, they wanted me a little young. They wanted me to young. Long they wanted me to young, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, his name was Lean. Said he was 30. He looked at older than 30 though. He definitely looked at like closer to my age. Where you at? No, I'm not no cop or I'm not no snitch. He asked me, was I a cop? For real. There should be 46 likes in here right now. But it's alright. It's not a catch right now. It's not a catch or anything right now. It's alright. It's all good. He said, okay, let's get it. Let's get it, motherfucker. How long you gonna be? Because I gotta walk there.
Actually, that is a word, that is terminology that predators use a lot, because sometimes cops, I would say in history, had to say if they were a cop or not, or whatever. It was some shit or whatever with the word kind of escapes me, entrapment. So yeah, like a lot of prostitution things, even like adult ones, when I was researching like years ago, that would be an issue. So no, I don't think that they have to actually answer the question honestly, but they're supposed to say no. He's not a cop though, but yeah.
Let's get him. I got my nerd glasses on right now. For real. Running down on people with the nerd glasses. Feel me? I thought I had somebody. 15 minutes. Upcoming catch, 15 minutes, baby. 15 minutes. I might just start going live the whole time while I'm gone and just catch all of the my footage that I really want to put up there just with the glasses.
So, yeah, it's been changed now. Like now they collide, but I think like I'm talking about like when cops first came out type of shit. I remember just as an example, this isn't the only time, but when Cops, like the TV show, came out and they were doing like some predator stings or whatever, like I seen it also like a couple of years ago, and looking back, it looked like some 1970s type of footage or whatever, but obviously it wasn't. But anyway, so I think the laws have changed now that they don't have to answer. Like if he was a cop, he could say no. You know what I mean? Because they're not supposed to be talking to juveniles anyway. But it's important to remember that he had signed in as an 18-year-old, and then the messages come in from the predators or whatever, and then he states, that he's 15 or whatever he's going with at that time. And then the predator, instead of blocking him, some of them will be like, oh, I can't do that, block him, and then unblock him and have more conversation with him. They should just walk away in reality. Say, no, you're not the right age, you know what I mean? You're too young, block, and move on to somebody that's grown.
People want to see the catch. I'm gonna privatize the shit after all the catches, then I'm gonna just upload every catch. Feel me? 251. I'm going on 252. I'm waiting on 252 to come now. I'm scared to talk to anybody else because I don't feel like getting blocked before they come. He's like, okay. What all you want to do? Let's get him. Oh, you sure it's not too late? No, I want to. I'm super horny. Gotta get him. Gotta catch them all. Pedomons. Oh, this guy, he is 36. He's
And that is a lie. Dude actually gets there and is like 55. Wait for it, y'all.
36. This one's 36.
And dude has no teeth in his mouth, child.
36 black belt. 36 black belt.
Yep.
I can't get details on the creep right now. I can't get no details on this creep right now. If they married, I don't think so. I ain't go that deep into them yet. I ain't go all that deep. I ain't go that deep into them. I don't want to spook them. The minor 15. 15. You know it's always going to be 15 or lower. 15 or lower. That's all you need to know is 15 or lower. They coming for underage. You feel me? That's all that matters at the end of the day, that they coming for a young. No matter how old it was, how old it is, it's under the consent age.
Facts. Just my 5.
For real. I wait for this with a cup too, babe. The other one try to park on the street on me. I walk down right on him. Yo, you got a light? You got a light? He's like, yeah, I got a light. You got one too? No, I ain't got one. Come on, girl. Not right now. Every time I'm live, she always called me every time I'm live. Every time I'm live, and I'm out and about.
I think right there he was talking about his wife. It's also important to state that he is a father of 4. So I did do a little, I watched a lot of videos and did some research and things like that. So like I said, I support it. Even if he was single with no kids, I support it. But I can understand, because I always want to be like, what is the motive sometimes? Like I said, the reason why I say that is because some people do it in more of a clout chasing manner. It doesn't end in charges. It just ends in public humiliation of the sexual predator. That's fine and dandy too. But at the end of the day, we want to make sure that some charges are pressed so that we can try to get these people off of the street.
As always, I get a live. I get a FaceTime then. Like, what the hell, girl? Stop it.
He does look like Uncle Ruckus, though. He does. Not him right here. I'm talking about the predator. He looks like Uncle Ruckus for real. When he pull up, y'all finna be like, what in the fuck? This whole, like, bruh, it's gonna be boring for like another 5 minutes. Kind of like, not really boring, but where he's lining up the sting or whatever. Again, I left it in because I wanted to give you the true, situation. Since we're dealing with him being arrested.
Real. Yeah, we back. I'm going for another one. I'm waiting for another one now. I'm waiting on one to come. He should be. He's like, how far away he is now? Let me see. He's 1 mile away. Shouldn't take him that long. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna stay live. I'm gonna catch the other live on this one. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start going live the whole time I'm out here. Or wherever I'm going at, and just get my regular my catch videos right on here. Everybody else gonna see the regular live video, but the catch video gonna be on here.
So I also want to point out that the glasses that he is wearing are recording glasses. So basically there's a camera in there, which I think is also a great idea, because if they ever did, somebody get his phone or it's snatched or something, anything can happen. He still has it in the glasses. I thought that was awesome.
Happy birthday, Anthony. Happy birthday. Let's go before I get blocked. Let's go. Dudes over here asking for money, begging for change. The streets is real. The streets is real. Look at this, y'all. The streets is real, y'all.
I just said something, and I wonder, did y'all hear it? Because I think my mic was on mute.
The streets is real. Begging for change right there. Begging for change. I'm always careful.
But if you didn't hear me, I said that his glasses have a camera inside of them, which is cool because if something happens to his phone.
Begging for change, y'all. He's begging for change. Looking for some donations. I ain't got no change, my guy. I ain't got no change. You gonna come over here. You gonna try to come over here next. I ain't got no change. I ain't got no change. You want something to eat, I'll get you something to eat. I ain't gonna give you put no money in your hand. Hungry, we go up at Popeye to get you something to eat. Here's my wife, what? Oh yeah, she definitely. 100%. 100%. I'm only 15 if you don't mind. I'm gonna wind up getting blocked before this other dude could get here, man. I gotta get up. I'm gonna wind up getting blocked before this dude come here, man. No, I am. This dude said he a noob. I get you. I drive the 2 miles to go to noob to get your ass. Bring your ass around here. I'll get your ass. I'm in East Orange. Got him. This one trying to come too. I just told him my age too. He like where I'm at. I get y'all too, man. I get y'all. He said he almost there.
I added the music in. I just didn't like edit. Normally I would edit it or condense it down, right? But I wanted to leave it in most of its normal state when it came to these 2 videos that we're gonna look at in this one video. Just because of the case and all this and that. But normally, yes, I would edit, some of these things out, but I did put the music in there and stuff like that and give credit and all that.
I gotta start taking screenshots, y'all. I gotta start taking screenshots.
He about to pull up in a minute, y'all. The predator is driving towards him now.
Just park by the dumpster. I'll meet you over there. Gotta stay on my P's and Q's. Let me put my hotspot on me. Got that right there. Other guy talking about. Other one asked, could I travel? What's the addy? He almost here. He ain't that far. He said he ain't that far. So you got a problem with that? You said, "Oh, I thought you was 18." I'm trying not to get blocked before this other guy come. Well, I'm not a cop or I'm not a snitch. Man, this dude only wants the other dude only want to talk dirty. Let me know when you get there, cause I only gotta walk down the street. Oh, I see him. He here.
Here we go, y'all.
He here, y'all.
Now, really quick, in about 10 minutes, if you're eating or you have like a gag reflex or a weak stomach, you might want to, brace yourself. I just want to tell you that because it's about to go down.
He here.
I mean, I say that because LC, right? We're going to call him that because the other part's too long. Is going to start dry heaving when a certain event happens. And it kind of almost made me want to throw up, honestly. So I thought that, you know what I mean? I had to warn you guys.
All right, I'm about to leave out of the house now. I'm on my way coming down. He's here, y'all. I'm about to go get him.
Yes. Shook him.
Y'all like?
Right now.
Yeah. You here to meet somebody, sir?
Hey, man,
you want to lie again? You want to lie again, or you need me to call the police on you?
Okay.
Or do you want me to lie? Do you
I
want to lie?
was,
All right,
but-
then park there where I can talk to you, or I'll call the police on you.
I was, but
You was what?
I was going to meet somebody, but I'm not going to.
So what happened then? Why are you here?
Huh?
So why are you here then?
I'm driving away now.
Yeah,
I
But
was.
now
Yeah.
you saying you driving away. Could you shut the car off for me, sir?
Yeah. I'm trying.
You want to step out?
Yeah, I'm trying not to get no trouble.
You want to step out of the car? Like what is your problem, man? How old are you? Close the door.
I'm 55.
You're 55. How old did you tell the guy you are?
I ain't that old. No.
How old is your profile say?
36.
36.
Yes. And he said he was 15. I told him, I said,
You
look.
say he was 15 and
He
you
said he
still
was 15.
came.
I was.
You say are you sure?
I said, you sure you can come out?
Yeah.
I wasn't.
But why are you here then?
Because
What is your name?
My name is Don.
You got some ID on you?
Yes.
Check that out. This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's ridiculous.
But it's good that he didn't just leave. I like how they be thinking that people are the cops or, you know what I'm saying? Things like that, because you get to kind of, obviously what they say in response. Let me cam up when I say this. Obviously what they say in response to, being exposed for this or being there and things like that. A lot of the times that the Pedomon, that's the new phrase for these people, to me. Um, they try to minimize it and act like, it's nothing, and or they knew or whatever, you know what I mean. Long story short, I think that it's good that these things do happen though, and I like the way that they're done. I just prefer that they end in police, being involved, charges being pressed, if not the predator being sent to jail, because otherwise, why are we really just doing it for? It's great to just, you know, laugh and gawk. I'm trying to buy Emmanuel a little bit more time to eat his food because it's about to go down. But you don't really see anything, but you can like imagine it if you're a visual person. I'll say that. So give me a couple of seconds while I buy him a little time so he can get his food down. But because at the end of the day, we don't, you know, I want these people out for the street. You know what I mean? If they feel like, these rehabilitation centers help far as law enforcement or the court system, then let them do their job or whatever. I do think though that they need to become more serious about these charges and the penalty when people do these things. A lot of the times they get a smack on the wrist and they're back out reoffending again. And I will say that a lot of the times these rehabilitation programs for these pedomons do not help, and 99% of the time they are back offending. So with no further ado, let's get back. I tried to buy you some time, Emmanuel. I'm sorry.
Ridiculous, man. Goddamn ridiculous.
Please,
The
man.
kid told you how old he was.
Yeah. Please, man.
Can you walk over here with me, sir?
Yeah.
Walk over this with me.
I
This is a fucking shame, man.
I just don't want to get in no trouble.
You don't want to get in no trouble, so why? If you don't want to get in you ain't want to get in no trouble. Why would you come here?
Facts a bitch tad. I think any crime on children should be right up under murder, manslaughter, all that. You know what I mean? It's no way that somebody that um has a drug charge or a petty theft or a theft or whatever. There's a lot of other crimes you can get, like a fraud or whatever. I'm not saying that it's good to do those things, but when these predators do connect with children, they affect the child's life forever. However, at the time of these captures, a lot of the times they're more worried about what's going to happen to them, what people are going to think about them, what the police is going to do, how this is going to make them look, if they're going to lose their job, if their friends are going to cut them off, wife, etc. But it should be about the child that could have been there to meet up with this man. I also want to point out that when the live started, he had just previously started talking to this man. All conversation that is going on here, they literally just started talking an hour ago. How scary is that? Let me cam up. I'm sorry, I got shit to say. I'm gonna talk. How scary is that grown ass Pedomon can be on the internet, right? On Tinder and all these other apps, right? Or whatever, Facebook, Snapchat, and connect with children and possibly lure them away from their home and around them, which might I add is a felony, I believe, in all states, to lure a child off of the internet to even just sit down and talk, period. It is against the fucking law, especially when dealing with, the messages going back and forth and the talk about sex with the person that is underage after the, predator catcher like tells them that they're actually underage and this is the age and they decide to take it there, which a lot of the times they do. And I do think that predator catchers need to come back. I know that I think it was on this channel that we're on now. I think so. We had looked at the predator catcher had some interactions with some YouTubers that was on this predator type of behavior, and he had looked into it, but I know that there's some funding issues or some shit going on with that whole thing. But I think that this really needs to be talked about on a more mainstream level. Also, I meant to say this earlier, but my homeboy Bounty Tank, right? Some of the old royal family knows about him. He is a fellow bail bondsman, and he does a lot of his work. He does it in in the street for real, but he's also on YouTube where he'll show his captures and things like that because the agency that he's with has no issue with that, and that's what he does. He recently just got signed for a TV show. So this is what we've really been waiting on for a long time, and I salute him. I wanted to take this chance because he is melanated. He is a black king, and ooh, is he buff, child. He, let me stop. But he does a really great work and stuff like that, and he's been doing this. He has a team that works with him, and child, he did it. He taken his whole team with him. He told the people that asked him about a show that if my team can't go, I'm not going. And I salute that because them other gentlemen that work with him also work their ass off and as great bounty hunters, but equally they could have just like, made it less about about them and more about Tank. But I salute him in doing that. Yes. So I'm excited. I think how we will celebrate is I'll also be reviewing some of his content, here and now. I've done it before, but I kind of, fell into other things as we know, right? But I like to, when we do see melanated people doing things that are positive, I think that we need to, expound on that. We need to support that in any way that we can. So I'm excited that he is going to get that opportunity. But imagine somebody like LC, the person that's in the video, the predator exposer, right? The predator catcher, getting, eventually like his own show or a show just coming, about on this topic. I think that we need this. I think that maybe the predators that are thinking about it or they're right there, maybe they looking at child porn, which is already illegal, but maybe they haven't acted yet. If this was more pronounced, right, it was out there more, I think that maybe that would scare them into not doing it and possibly getting help. I do commend those that know that they have an issue, right? They're attracted to children. However, they're doing what they need to do to deal with those issues. But I'm not in the business of like uplifting those people, right? Because you just should keep your hands off of children, period. I'm aware that predator, being a sexual predator is allegedly a mental illness. However, if somebody that is, let's say, bipolar or something like that, suicidal, doesn't get the help that they need, then guess what? They're going to either remain suicidal or end up killing themselves. So the best thing is to do is get help. And we know that in all mental health cases, sometimes people self-medicate, they do other things, but like we need to be reasonable here. And nobody is trying to bully or harass any predator. But we need to make it aware so that maybe if in one of these videos that we look at or that has been already, up on YouTube, is kind of set out there, let's say, somebody in the chat could know eventually down the line or know of somebody like what Octavius Prime had did when he had shown his co-worker, and these are his charges. And by the way, that video, nor the video of mine that was strucken down, which I just showed his video, was attacking that man. All of that was public information. It becomes public when you take it public. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let me shut up. I tried to buy a little bit more time because I don't know, Emmanuel ain't spoken a minute. So I hope he's just throwing down his food and stuff like that, child. But we gonna get into it. Let's go. I tried again.
Why would you come here?
I
I was
ain't
going
seen him
somewhere
in-
else. I was hitting me up online. That's
hit you
why
up online?
hit me up online. They hit me up.
They
I
hit you.
didn't hit them.
Listen, let me inform you on something.
Uh-huh.
The person you was talking to the whole time it was me.
Oh,
So
okay.
I know everything.
Okay, you are done. Good.
I didn't hit you up first. Do not lie.
I'm glad you're done.
No.
See, he tried to say that the predator catcher hit him up first. Normally you would like the predator to hit you up first because that makes the case more clean.
I'm about to show you. Come on, I'm gonna show you the text. I'll show you the text.
Okay.
I'll show it to you. Since you said that. Stand right there. Stand right there. You ain't had it, man. You gotta use the bathroom now. Let's go. Let's just check this out.
Facts, a bitch Tad. Sinful the P. I'm sorry to stop it. I missed y'all, so I want to conversate now. I'm tired of typing. That's what I had to do all day at work, child. But yes, a bitch Tad Sinful to P was a whole nother situation. He went to prison and stuff. So that video was deep as hell. Then I also exposed other predators, on this page as well. So, I can't give it up. Like I can't not do it. You know what I'm saying? Because these people should not be anywhere around children, period. Like if you got a problem, go get help, or let's deal with it by you being exposed and then you go get some help. If you really don't want to be like that, get some help and change then. You know what I mean? I just don't know any other way,
Let's check this out, my friend. Let's see who hit up who first.
All right, I'm not gonna stop it no more, y'all.
What did I say? What did I say? I can't hear. What did I say?
Yeah.
Who hit who up first?
I hit you up.
Oh, you hit them up first, right? So
but when you say he was young, I thought he was 18.
I'm saying once he said his age.
When you said his age,
yeah,
he was 50. I was real hesitant.
So if you were hesitant, so why are you here?
Well, because I was curious.
You was curious?
Yeah. I'll get it.
Take a seat somewhere.
I'll get Bounty Tank's page.
Take a seat.
Take a seat?
Yeah.
I've been in trouble before, and I'm not trying to do this.
What? You sit down. What? For messing with a young kid before?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I was in the Navy then.
You was in the Navy then?
And I got into some trouble.
What?
I'm really not trying to get in trouble.
Right for me, sir.
If you could do me this favor.
You take a seat.
You
had a trouble. You don't. What was the time? All right, let me know.
I don't want to feet.
Huh? No, let's take a picture right there.
I don't want
right there in the corner. I got you.
I really don't want to get in trouble.
Listen, you just came out here to meet up with a 15-year-old for sexual pleasure.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I was.
Yeah, you was.
I don't.
I didn't go. You said you about to take a piss, man. You said you about to take a piss. Go ahead, take a piss, man.
Can you do that for me?
Did I do that for you? You was about to come mess with a child.
No.
You going to take a piss or not, bro?
Yeah, I'm not here. I got shit.
Okay.
Man, come on, man. Yeah, you gotta take a shit.
Yeah, I do, man.
You gotta take a shit on yourself now.
I'm about to.
All right, come on. You gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Come on. You got something on you?
There it goes.
Huh?
Yeah. Tell me like what?
Huh? You
Let
got?
me get my keys out of the car though.
Huh? Right,
He boo-booing. He boo-booing right now, y'all. He boo-booing right now.
It's a fucking shame, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What you gonna do to me?
Huh? What I'm gonna do to you, I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. Let me go over here and get this license plate number down before you try to pull off or something.
It's all good, the realest.
All right, we gonna go over there. Go ahead. You go ahead. I ain't gonna let nobody mess with your car. Yeah, New Jersey plate. You make 252 person out of that I'm disclosing right now.
In Minnesota, yes. Crazy Third Eye interloper for life said, can a 19-year-old go to jail for messing with a 14-year-old? Again, states do vary. But you would just look at your local state or the state that you're, it's concerning or whatever. And yes, look it up. But yes, in Minnesota, it's illegal.
Man, you took a shit on yourself? You shit on yourself?
I'm going to.
All right, come on, man. You smell like you shit on yourself, man.
It's coming out.
All right, come on. Let's go. You shit on yourself already. You scared the shit out of you? God damn, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. All right, let's go, man.
But I'm glad that he did take a picture of his license plate, because at the end of the day, dude could have just went in the front door, right, of this Popeyes that they're gonna go into, and dude gonna try to clean up in the bathroom, but they ain't finna let him up in there, child. Like I said, it's about to get real, so I'ma shut up. But yeah, dude could have just peeled off, and it could have been a whole problem. He would have never, because again, far as what I know about this channel holder, like I've only been watching him a couple of days, but LC, Predator Catcher, he likes to ensure that some type of charges, but 99% out of the time, he trying to aim for the person get arrested off the street that night, because they could get a ticket. They still horny for real if they don't give a fuck, and they might link up with a child next for real. Some of these people are wild with what they say and do on here, especially one that's going to come up in a little while. Like I said, I'm going to be live for a while. So if you guys kind of, fall asleep or whatever, or have to leave for some reason, work or whatever, I understand. But, I need to get my watch time back up and let it be known where we at for real. Cause, people trying to shadow ban me and also false flag me. So,
Are they open?
Yeah, they
But
open.
this is about 10 p.m. Central is when I'm going to be going live, for the most part. So shout out to the rewatchers if that's too late for you. But yeah. And also this video in whole without my commentary, of course, will be also uploaded after this live stream. It's already here. I just have to unprivate it. So if you want to watch it without me running my mouth, you can.
Come on, let's go over there. Oh man, you shit on yourself. You definitely shit on
Yeah, I
yourself.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's going down your leg and everything, man.
Y'all yuck.
Come on, we gotta go in there,
Man,
man.
I got something I can wipe off with in here.
No. We going in the fucking bathroom, man. You go to the fucking bathroom, man. Stink, man. You done shit on yourself. God damn, you rocking. You was rocking right now. Oh my god.
Not right now.
Yes. Shout out to y'all for shouting out your states if you know what I'm saying, if it's illegal to answer Crazy's question. But yeah, I think for the most part, anybody over 18 should not be able to, of course, if they like 17 and the person they with just turned 18, that could be different, you know what I mean? But a 14 and a 19-year-old, that's 19-year-olds are smarter than most 14-year-olds. So that should be morally wrong, but 9 times out of 10 it should be illegal in every
God
state.
damn, bro. You done took a shit on yourself. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yes, that part, the fact that he could smell that shit outside. It's not like they sitting in a room together, or a car or something like that, the bus, right? They are literally walking outside. There has to be some type of breeze, and this nigga's ass cheeks just unleashed the worst diarrhea. He gonna say it's a milkshake. It was a milkshake, and he had the boo boo before, and all this crazy shit. I'll be stopping it when we get around that time.
He shit on himself. God damn. I'm calling police on him.
Right. Man, and look, the ride to the station had to have been fucked up, because like I said, in this situation right here, the predator catcher and the predator, the Pedomon, right? Get used to me saying that. I got to get used to it too. But they both go to jail. And guess what? They're handcuffed to each other, so they in the same cop car. Exactly.
Guess I have this guy at Popeyes trying to meet up with a 15-year-old to have sex with him.
No, because see, I think what had happened was, right, he just started letting off as they were walking to the car originally, just about like 3 minutes ago, and it just started coming out. And at that time, he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna need to," because I think what he wanted to do is take his underwear out. I don't even know, and then wipe his ass. But I don't even know what he was planning on doing in this bathroom, because the bathroom inside these, gas stations, or this is a Popeyes, but is normally thin. It's like 2-ply, and child, I just could not imagine. And I'm sure it was running if it was running down his pants leg. But predator catcher LC is on the phone with the police right now, and they're gonna do something that's kind of messed up.
I have a guy at the Popeyes right here that was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old. What you say?
The bathroom is closed.
They let you use the
They I couldn't.
They will let you.
Yes.
They tell them your accident. Tell them what happened.
I did.
All right, they gonna let you. They gonna let you use it. I'm telling you, they're
They're
let
gonna
you
go
use
in there.
it. Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead. I can't go in there. I'm right on South Avenue.
So mind you, dude walking back and forth with the poop running down his legs. I'm not trying to be graphic as fuck, but I just want, if he ever see this video, I want him to be embarrassed publicly. And I am so glad that you got charged. Now, for YouTube purposes, of course, I do not wish this man any harm, quote, unquote. Correct? You know, because we got to be careful about what we say, since a bitch that be perched up on her bed, child, likes to go after my content. I want to also state that we are not here to bully and attack this man, only for educational purposes, right? To prevent, maybe there's a predator, right, that watches this video down the line and changes his ways because of these type of exposures. I feel like being dramatic as hell right now. I don't know why. I apologize, y'all. Yes, wink, wink.
I'm sure, like he's in the Popeyes right now. He just took a he just pooped on himself. He just pooped on himself in there.
Then I like the way he kept saying that. He just pooped on himself up in there. Hell nah.
He pooped his pants.
Facts.
Oh man, he almost made me throw up. He said he's been in trouble already for messing with an underage too.
He did say that. And he already messed with an underage boy, I believe, when he was in the army or something like that. So here we go again, royal family. We have another case where somebody already had a run-in, right? And I wonder how many children that he molested, right? Or did sexual things to with a minor that was not over, 18 and did not get caught. You know what I mean? We know of, he admitted in the video to one in particular. And now if he would have met up with a child, he would have been, having sex with a child. He probably would have shit first, but he would have been having sex with a child that he would have met on the internet just an hour ago. How scary is that for people that have children? But they say that what we do when we expose this, right? Shout out to LC, predator catcher, but I've had several videos taken down by the bitch that's perched up on the bed because her baby daddy is a sexual predator. Now, I said I wasn't going to be, messy. And when I say that, I'm not being messy. It's just the facts. However, I'm the bully. I'm cyber bullying somebody, but these people are out here trying to have sex with children.
I gotta call him right back.
Man, that's what I think it was. Yeah. And that is a new term to me too. Right here that a bitch Tad said. I don't even want to try to. It's been a long day. But yeah, that's a new term. I think I have some stuff on that in a playlist. I just gotta find it. But that is basically, under my impression when I looked it up, trying to meet up, like having sex with a child or coerce a child. Let me look it up. Again.
Damn, man. What they say? Huh? You got some paper? You got some tissue? Tell them to give you some napkins.
He wouldn't give me none.
They get you some right here, man.
I can go in my trunk.
Are you gonna get some out of the trunk?
Yeah. Just a white one.
Man, you almost had me throw up, man, just now, man.
I'm sorry, man.
What the fuck? You done took a shit on yourself, man. You that scared? You
oh,
shit on
no.
yourself,
Wait.
So what happened?
That's vigilante. There's another word for sexual predators that starts with a V or whatever. That's what I was talking about.
20 years ago.
Well, it was a
vigilantism, like he being a vigilante. No, but they said that he was soliciting sex. They said that the sexual predator was bogus too. He was arrested, but they said that the predator catcher was soliciting sex and he was actually arrested for 10 days. I do have the follow-up video inside this video as well. We'll get to that.
Navy
on the chat line.
on the chat line. So tell me about it.
It's somebody that I knew on the chat line kind of found they was on. They told me they were legal.
They told you they were legal. I gotta get a pretty. I want to smell that shit behind you.
Voyeurism. I think that's the one that I was talking about. Voyeurism.
Be up with that one.
Something in my back seat of my car. I
Oh,
got
what
an
you?
apron or something back there.
Oh, you got an apron or something right there.
Yeah, I'm a baker.
Oh, you're a baker?
I'm supposed to go to work.
You must be on the work.
Okay, I got the
What you mean you're
definition.
sorry? You supposed to be going to work, but you here to meet up with a 15-year-old.
I got
All right, you go do what you gotta do, man. Hello? I'm the one that just called. I'm on a prepaid phone. I have a gray hoodie, hoodie and a gray vest. Red hat, black hoodie. Yeah, with jeans. He about like 5'8". No, he's outside. He took a shit on himself and he's wiping himself up now. Right in the back by the dumpster.
Now you kind of couldn't hear it. I meant to turn the music down a little bit, but you know, I haven't really edited videos in a while, but I'm back on it. So he said I gotta get up out these clothes or whatever. He over there, I don't think he got the apron out, but regardless, an apron from work, he finna wipe his ass with it. And then it's important to remember that he's going to take said apron and put it in the car in the back seat, which is disgusting as fuck. Also, mind you, I believe that he spent about 10 days in jail himself. So it just sat up in there for 10 days, or did they tow the car and it just was sitting in there? Child, I need to know. Okay. We need to know. Right. And then think about it. If he would have linked up with a child, he just took it and put it in the front seat. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit, but he just took it and put it in the front seat. Now, if he would have met up with a child, right? He gonna say in a little bit, I don't know if he said it, that it was a milkshake or whatever that got his stomach irritated, and he was gonna come here and tell the child that he wasn't interested. However, he could have just done so from the device into which he was having a conversation with said alleged child, correct? Why go to the fucking place to do so? But think about if not only a child had met up with him and that child was sexually abused by this Pedomon, right? But what about the fact that he had explosive diarrhea into which that child would have also had to smell it? Or like, when was he gonna poop for real? It's just weird. It's very weird. But he is going to put said apron in the front seat or the back. I can't remember.
I have a gray hoodie, hoodie and a gray vest. Red hat, black hoodie. Yeah, with jeans. He about like 5'8". No, he's outside. He took a shit on himself and he's wiping himself up now. Right in the back.
Well, the thing with that is that this gentleman here, I'm not aware of like his previous charges or whatever, but he has like been to prison or has some type of criminal background, the predator catcher, which I'm, that's my story as well, not exactly his, but I'm just saying been through some shit previously or whatever, long time ago, and fixed my life and got focused on the things that matter, you know what I'm saying? So some things he can't do, but he can, do certain other things into which, could help him or whatever. But I don't think he could really work for a task force. And I think the predators that I respect, not the predators, the predator catchers that I respect, they ensure, or they're trying to go for charges or the person being locked up. A lot of them have been to jail before, they have some type of background, like they was running in the streets, and then finally just it clicked on them, whether it's when they had children or whatever, that they kind of just started focusing on the things that matter. For me, it was me having children. You know what I'm saying? That changed me a lot. So let's take a look back at
Right by the
this.
dumpster.
Yes, right there. Put it back in the
I
car,
don't know yet.
child.
I haven't decided yet. What you going? What is your name? What you say your name was?
Donald.
Donald? Oh man, you done shit. Man, stay over there, bro. I don't want to be all on camera with you, man. All butt naked.
I gotta go home and get cleaned up.
Man, you gotta hold up.
Impoopsable. Shout out to JW in the chat.
If you leave, that's like leaving the scene of a crime.
I understand.
That's a fact, a bitch Tad. That is a fact.
You need to call the cops, man.
Yeah, I called the cops, bro.
Why?
Look at
What
his
you mean,
stomach.
why?
Look at dude's stomach. It's humongous. And he was gonna do what with a child?
You
I
came
didn't
here
do
to have
anything.
sex with a
But I
15-year-old,
didn't
bro.
do anything. I was not going to do anything.
Man, that you can't.
I can't.
The
I
cops
was
are
not
here
going to
now.
do anything.
Yeah, they here right
Come
now.
on, man.
Yeah, they got
I
here in
can't
front of me.
believe this, man.
All right.
Damn.
So, oh.
I'm not going nowhere.
Oh.
You done got me caught up, man.
Well, you got yourself caught up. What are you talking about? I did.
You got me, man. because
How did I do this? You did this to
I didn't
yourself.
come to do anything. I did come
He's
to
coming-
meet him, but I didn't come to do anything.
Guy right here was coming to meet up with a 15-year-old for sex. He was trying to meet up with a 15-year-old for sex right now.
We hit each other up online, on the chat line, me and him and I.
What I do is I go on these dating sites and I pose as I have an 18-year-old profile on there. And once I start talking to the individuals, I tell them that I'm underage, like under the consent age, and see if they still want to meet up.
All right, so police is here. He's explaining it to the police.
This one right here, he wanted to have sex and
I did
everything.
not say anything about sex.
He wanted
No.
sex and he wanted to
He does not have teeth.
to suck the kid off.
No, I
He
did
said-
not.
And is this poop right here on his sleeve? Like, also remember that when they ask him for identification or to see his phone or touch him, this man just took an apron from his job and wiped his ass, threw it in his car, did not wash his hands, did not sanitize it, and he's about to hand the police his ID.
I say that. I got
All right,
what I
check.
said.
What
Here's what
you
I
came here
said.
for? What'd you come here for?
I didn't come here for sex.
Well, what,
I did come here to meet.
or you come here to meet with a
he asked me-
15-year-old
he asked me for
child?
pics.
You came here to
He
meet a
asked me for
child.
pics. I said, no, I didn't give you no pics.
All right, you said you don't have that
You said you were 15.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
that's why I said, no, I'm going to give you no
So
pics.
why
Yeah,
you here?
I was going to meet you and let you know. And
So
let,
you meet a 15-year-old.
I come to meet you to let you know I couldn't do this, man.
So you
And
did.
'cause I know I've
So
been-
you
I've been-
meet
I've been
them
in the call up
that
before.
say that you can't come. That say you can't do anything.
I had an
He
accident.
shit on himself too.
All right, what's going on?
What I do is I go on these dating apps and I have a profile up there.
Really quick, I just want to stop it and say, how dumb does it sound for somebody to, you meet somebody on the app, right? And then they tell you their age in reality, and then you find it out and you're like, allegedly like, no, that's too young. Why would you go meet up with them? Why not block them? Why not tell them you're too young? You shouldn't even be on here for real. Like even report their page as, they're a minor, because a lot of requirements, you know what I'm saying? For certain things, like I think Tinder, I don't know, I ain't never been there, but I'm just saying through investigation studies on this, because a lot has come out, you have to be allegedly 18. Why would you go there? Like, dude, they're all, when they say shit like this, it sounds fucking stupid.
For the minimum age is 18 years old. I wait for somebody to hit me up and everything like that. Then once they hit me up, I tell them that I'm under the consent age to see if they still want to meet up for sexual pleasures and
He
anything like
did.
that. This guy makes the 250 second person I'm exposed to right now.
Okay, but you're not a juvenile.
No, I'm not.
You were just okay.
Yes.
You work for a company or something like that?
They call me Luzerne County Predator Catcher.
Emmanuel, some baby wipes, all of that. I keep it on me. I got baby wipes, in my desk at work. I got baby wipes in my car. You know what I'm saying? Not mainly for like if I shit on myself. I think, let me say this while I'm cammed up. I think it should be illegal to wipe your ass with a dry piece of tissue. And as we know, you get tissue wet or whatever, it breaks apart. I think you should have to, by law, use a baby wipe. I don't know. I'm just saying, cleanliness is, like they say, next to godliness or whatever. Yeah, I just walking around like that. No, I just can't. But I have kids, so they'll spill shit in the car or the truck or something like that, or any type of thing. Child, I might motherfucking hit a corner too hard and motherfucking spill my motherfucking coffee or some shit like that. Anything.
So. Predator Catcher.
All right, can I see these messages or so forth?
All right, absolutely. You
got some ID on you?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let me get that.
From right there. That's it right here.
My record. I don't need this, please.
He said he already admitted to me that this happened to him before.
You got baby?
Yeah, I got mine.
Man, you just set me up.
I didn't set you up. I told you the kid was young. I told you the kid was young. He still came out.
When I came over here. I was going to tell him I couldn't do it.
So you could have said that on the text. You could have said that text. There you go, son. You could have did that text.
Blowtorch his ass. And then think about it. Not only did dude shit on himself, and the predator catcher and the predator himself had to be, handcuffed to each other and all this in the back seat of the car. They also had to probably sit in the same bullpen together, right? Holding cell. And just the embarrassment, even if they weren't in the same holding cell, the embarrassment that the dude, he got to come in there on them charges, period, booked into jail. And, be in a bullpen, they don't let you take a shower right away. A lot of the times, you sit there for a while or whatever and all that. And I don't know, kind of like, you got to think about it like this, right? When a baby doo-doo on itself and like the poop, you know what I'm saying? You don't wipe it or whatever. It can get irritated. You feel what I'm saying? So just imagine what his backside looked like. Long story short, when they had fully booked him in, or at least up to the shower point, because a lot of the times there's a lot of sitting, like I said, and then they bring you out, get you fingerprinted and all that. Yeah, that happened to him.
I got too much going right now. I'm trying to get myself straight.
He makes it 200
This is 3 months old.
52nd person. I just called somebody else not too long ago. Pulls off on me.
It's a brown flower. Diaper rash cream, yes.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Here, go right here.
So what app is it on? What's
Grinder. They did it night.
Okay.
That's the person that.
And how do you know it's
He
him?
pooped on himself.
Oh, he got a picture right here.
I mean, he just said it was him too, but
and he got a picture and everything too. Of itself.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, when you told me you was 18, when you hit me up, I was gonna meet you. I was gonna meet you, but I do like younger guys. But I'm not gonna mess with you if I got here and you were underage. I'm not gonna mess with
it's
you.
your vehicle right here?
Yeah, but this dude is 55 fucking years old. When you say younger guys, it could have been a 40-year-old. I wouldn't have had a problem at all. You feel me? But bro, you like younger boys. That's what you like, not younger guys. You like younger boys, sir.
That's his vehicle right there.
I'm not gonna mess with you on the age. I already been there, done that. I've already been there and done that. I'm not trying to do that.
Oh, brown flour is best for diaper rash? I didn't know that. He's lying. He definitely is. Yes, I think he did shit up his back. And I noticed that he don't really want to turn around so like anybody else could see it or whatever. I don't know if this is like shading or whatever, but it looked like his pants is wet right here, or maybe I'm tripping.
So I got the same message, and it was not. I didn't hear anything about sex.
I mean, you admitted it. So again, if I was you, I would just stop talking at this point because it's just investigatory right now. So I'm just stop talking. You already admitted to me. No, you already admitted to me.
Yes, his stomach. Girl, he looked like he about 13 months pregnant in the body, girl. Okay? And he told the catcher that he was, that sound crazy. He told he told the predator catcher that he was 36 or something like that, and he show up looking like this. What the fuck? Can you say catfish? Regardless. Like whales, I'm dead.
Live screaming right now.
You have your ID on you as well?
He has it.
I know he stank.
Donald. Bo, Donald. I can't believe you came out here to meet up with a 15-year-old. You shouldn't even came. What your next thing after they said 15? Oh, you're too young for me. Get out of here. Block. Boom. You're out of my face. Not continue the conversation and
So
continue to come here. Huh?
Who said getting head?
It's all right here. I'm on this side. This on his
You
side.
the yellow?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the yellow. He's the what's the name? He's the blue.
So it sound like the man, the elephant man, right? I don't know what the fuck. He does look like a pregnant elephant, but hold on. This man right here was gonna give the juvenile head. Again, it's also important to note that this man has no teeth in his mouth. He was trying to turn whoever he came in contact with out with that mouth child. I'm telling you. Go ask an old vet. They'll tell you, do they feel really bad about losing their teeth? I talked to this one lady. She said, not late at night, child, because I gotta suck a motherfucker. You feel me? I was like, damn, lady, what the fuck?
Everything that's right there, like what he came here for and everything is right there.
No, that was not that. No, I did not tell you I was coming in giving you
Right there.
So he just said it. He said, I did not tell you I was gonna come give you some head. Hold on, back to that. I might come and get some sound bites out of this.
I'm on this side. This on his
You
side.
the yellow? Okay.
Yeah, I'm the yellow. He's the what's the name? He's the blue. Everything that's right there, like what he came here for and everything is right there.
No, that was not that. No, I did not tell you I was coming in giving you
He said, no, I did not tell you. Started for about 15 minutes and then said, I did not tell you I was coming to give you some head. Bro, it's all on the messages. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with you? I wish I could use my sound bites right now, child. And I do got some new sound bites. So when we do the live that way, I will be, y'all for to be like, what?
It's right there.
This dude is crazy.
So these the only messages?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Okay. And that's on the app?
Yes. I was just out here probably like a month ago, and I called y'all when I was over on on the other side of town.
And you work like you do this for
I do this for a living.
For a company?
No, it's for myself. I do this. He makes 252 right now.
Who?
This guy.
How do you know how much he makes?
That's the 252nd person I exposing right now.
I got a question.
Yes.
Oh.
What's your phone?
Hold on, let me mute this real fast.
All right, so he mutes it for a little bit while he gives his personal information. And due to YouTube's services and guidelines, I had to mute said predators' information as well. Because we don't want them to be thinking that we're bullying and harassing them, do we? We don't want that. No, we don't. So we're just kind of on mute for a second, right? I left it in there because I didn't want to lose any of the photo, but nothing really happened. As I said, the full video of this is going to be uploaded. It already is uploaded, but it will be on YouTube. So if me talking annoys you and you just want to watch it or whatever, but I did have to censor the one part out because I seen a butt cheek. So let's get back into it.
Like whoever does
Yup.
the best, I can email them all the chat logs and everything. It's on video.
Yeah, he'll give you his email so you can send the
Oh my God, that was stupid. My bad. Then look at his stomach. Like, I ain't trying to fat shame this dude, but you was about to link up with a child and you pull up looking like this child. You knew that he knew that it was wrong, period, because A, he knew that he was allegedly talking to a minor, and B, why lie about your age anyway when you gonna show up looking like this with no teeth in your mouth and doo-doo about running out your booty hole? Because what if the child would have gotten, if there was, you know what I mean? If this wasn't a catch and a child would have got in the car, then what would have happened? Would he have went to the nearest bathroom, took him where, and did what? What was his real thing? That's the thing about it. You don't know if these kids will ever even be seen again. That could be what's going on. A lot of the times kids is on their devices, they linking up with people they don't know on the internet. They meet a nigga that look like this, or I call everybody a nigga, but and then they find out, that they look like this, but they can't get away or whatever.
You wasn't supposed to come out here for no 15-year-old, man. You how old are you?
I'm 55.
All right, you're 55 years old. And that means you're 40 years old. You're 40 years older than this kid.
Man.
A kid that expressed what they wanted and everything like this, and you still come here. You could have said on the app that, yo, you too young.
JW said, baby hippos always boo-boo like that. Oh, and side note, I didn't know the hippos were so aggressive. The little gang, hungry hippos or whatever. I thought that they was cool. I watched a video with my kids a couple of days ago, and hippos are aggressive as hell. Anyway, let's get back into it. I'm here for the education factor. You feel me?
Young for me. Instead of driving all the way here, you drove 2 miles. You drove 2 miles here.
And what I was going to do when I got here, I was looking at you too young. We can't do anything like that.
Why come? Why come? You could have texted that. You could have texted that.
Because I was right over here when you.
All right, but you still a kid. A kid pulls over. You come here all the way for a kid. You're too young. Why even pull over here and park and everything? Then say that you're
because that want, that lust, that horniness that this Pedomon had, he was not, if he met up with a child, he was trying to fuck. That's what he was on. Fucking, sucking, doing something with a child.
Here and everything like that.
He was about to change this young boy's life forever.
You could have just said that on the app, like, yo, listen, you're too old. I'm too old.
So because I had to edit out, right, the his I went back a little bit. I didn't know when it was coming up, but I had to edit out, his phone number and certain other information. I put a nice seal for you guys in there because that's what it reminded me of, the time, just a seal with his belly rubbing across the floor, and that's what he sounds like. Let's get it.
Then say that you're here and everything like that. You could have just said that on the app, like, yo, listen, you're too old. I'm too old. Ridiculous, man.
I'm getting rid of this, everything, all this college.
I don't think you better touch that phone. Nothing out of that phone right now.
You got everything in it.
I know, but your phone too got it.
Oh, okay.
Like erasing anything out of that is like destroying
Facts.
evidence.
I ain't gonna erase nothing on my phone.
I didn't know that.
I'll be ashamed of yourself. I live stream. You live stream right now. I'm live right now.
Facts.
This right here is live. So I have 16,000 people that watch
Damn.
my videos on one platform. I have 122,000 watching on another platform, and 44,000 people watching on another platform. So a lot of people will be seeing this video. And know that you're willing to come out to mess with a 15-year-old. You're here. If you wouldn't have been willing to come with for a 15-year-old, you wouldn't be here at all.
I'm sorry, I stink.
I know you do.
He said, I'm sorry, I stink. Yes, sir.
So scared, took a shit on yourself.
I had to go already at the end.
Damn, how was this kid gonna do anything with you?
I was gonna say I won't say on doing nothing.
So you just came here
I'm drinking a milkshake. I'm trying to have a milkshake, but I just drink a milkshake.
So there's the part about the milkshake. So he said before the meetup, right, he had drinking a milkshake and clearly got bubble guts. However, he felt allegedly that the child was too young for him, but decided to go there, into which the bubble guts commenced. In reality, I think that he just has loose bowels for whatever reason, child. Catch me offline and I'll tell you the reason of why I think that his bowels was loose. But he boo-booed on himself. I just could not stop saying that. Like, what in the fuck?
Milkshake makes me go to the bathroom real bad.
Yeah, Chiddle is cooking in his pocket. Facts.
If it was innocent and everything, you wouldn't be asking a kid if they were a cop and everything like that. If you didn't think it was a setup, if something that you was doing something wrong, you wouldn't be asking you a cop or anything like that.
Well, that's why I asked if you were a cop.
All right.
Good cops try to set you up like that. That's why I asked.
So a cop would have told you that they wasn't a cop too.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
They have to tell you who you are.
No, they don't. You know that, right? If they doing this undercover, they don't have to tell you nothing. They can lie.
I don't need him over here.
All right.
All right, you come so since you're over here now, you're talking to us. You can pause it and do whatever.
Oh no, I record the whole from the beginning to the end.
So when did these conversations start?
I'll tell you the exact time.
So that was the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first message was at 9:44. 9:44, and the last message once he got here, he said he was here. That was at 10:39. So within less than an hour, he came around here.
And that picture of the young boy, you sent that to me?
Yeah.
And where did you get that picture from?
Internet.
No, not right now. Not while we're still talking.
Why not?
I don't want.
So let me fill some people in just to let y'all know, give an update or whatever. So basically, right now we're watching a predator catcher. His name is LC Predator Catcher. From now on my channel, we'll be addressing these predators, these child predators, as Pedomon, right? Gotta catch them all. What he's doing in this video, he had just linked up with the guy that tried to, get him offline, thought he was an underage child. And met up with him. Dude was confronted. He lost his bowels. And now the police are there. And I kind of already said a little bit of what is happening, but today I'm trying to do a channel spotlight for him. I haven't done one of those in a while, but what he's doing is good things. A lot of his communication when he's dealing with these predators, he is getting arrests made, right? He's forwarding over the information, or actually calling the police. And even though this is going to be a late night live stream, and I know my numbers are going to be low because I'm being false flagged, and on another channel I had to shut it down pretty much, and then also we haven't been here for a while, but also this type of content nobody really cares about because they like to argue and stuff, and I like to get messy sometimes too, child, but I think that we should protect our children first and foremost. So just to give you a rundown of what's going on, we're going to watch the rest of this. The two of them are also going to be arrested because the police don't know what the fuck they doing. Then it's going to lead us into another video in the same video where he's going to talk about why he was arrested and how long he was there for. He was there for 10 days, but he's going to go a little bit into that. I did not edit this video, like take anything that he said out or condense it any, because I just wanted it in its natural form, because it's his documentation of what happened that day. However, I will be editing out some things going forward, possibly. Like I had to edit out in this video where his booty was showing and things like that, or his information was said in the live stream or whatever, because he was live when he did this. So that's what we're doing over here today. Let's get back to it.
I can move back a little bit if you don't want to. I know. I just said I can move back a little bit where it don't go in your face.
Yes, he's still doing stuff like this. I'll get his channel link again. It is also in the description of this video, with credit and stuff like that. But so you can get it there too. But yeah, I like when he goes live with it, just for documentation purposes. Also, because in a lot of these situations, like I said, he is dealing with the police. He's calling them. He's not just exposing them and just uploading a video. He'll actually sit there and actually call the police while talking to the person. Police come and handle it however they handle it. But arrests have been made, and he also was where he was called on the stand to testify in one of these cases. So like I said, shout out to him and the good work that he does. I'm going to get the channel link again. But yeah.
All right. No problem. Hello. Am I writing yourself?
Okay, so, and what are you here doing?
Oh, I catch predators. That's what I do.
Catch predators?
Yeah.
So you pretend, or you
I
say
pretend
you're
I have
soliciting sex?
no. I go on the internet and I have a profile up there that says that I'm 18 years old. Once I start talking to the individuals, I tell them that I'm underage and still see if they want to come out to meet up with for sexual pleasures or anything like that. And this guy wanted to come up to meet up with for oral.
So basically, you guys had a mutual agreement to meet up with sex.
Yes.
Now the cop is not fully understanding what the fuck is going on now. He's not getting the full point or whatever, because right when he walked up, he said, was talking about you soliciting sex or whatever and all this and that. So again, he was arrested, and I believe the charges was dropped or whatever, but he did spend 10 days in jail while they sorted all this out. I don't know why it took them 10 days, child, but
Stand over here for me. Right here. Put the phone down. Put the phone down for me. Put your hands on your back.
For what?
Listen, put your hands on your back. I'll explain everything to you once I have you in touch. Put your hands on your
For
back.
what?
Put your hands on your back.
Take his phone.
I don't know.
I can turn it off.
No, it's
I
not.
can turn it off.
We'll cut it off.
No,
Put
take
it
it
down.
down.
Your phone is part of evidence. Don't touch your phone.
My phone is part of evidence.
yes, he is very still motivated. He's just more calculated and make sure that he covers his ass. And the big thing to me is that he makes sure that the police understand what he does. So and this is not really anything new. When I was doing predator, we called it predator poaching. When I was doing this, we went to jail sometimes. Police didn't really understand, or we had to go down to the station and all this and that. But in the end, it was all worked out. Charges was dropped or whatever, and then they just kind of understood that when you call and they come to the scene, it kind of just goes through like the police. They gossip or they talk or whatever, and so it becomes more aware to them, like that there's people in this area that do that thing. And that's one thing that I would suggest if anybody gets into this, not doing this video to incite anybody or anything like that. I got to make those statements because that bitch that be perched up on the bed, child. But anyway, so, but I'm just saying it is good to let, if you were doing this, to let the police know kind of, obviously you got to start from somewhere. So you got to build a background or whatever. But he has a lot of videos. It's, I believe the last one that I seen was like 305, number 305, and he numbers them, puts their first name, and that is about it, or, whatever about the video or whatever. So, I think that what he's doing is right. You know what I'm saying? In the long run. And like I said, he is actually getting people arrested. So let's watch the remainder of the arresting video, and then he's going to immediately come back with what happened afterwards.
What am I being in custody for? Excuse me, what am I being in custody
You will find everything out once we get to him.
What is this for?
Spread your legs so he can search you. Do you have anything sharp on you?
No,
Any
I
weapons
don't.
on you?
No, I don't.
All right.
Yes, I have my wallet on. I don't consider you searching my TV.
That's what's up, a bitch, Tad.
You're getting in the back of our vehicle, so we're going to search you, make sure you don't have nothing on you.
All right. Yes, I'm from Pennsylvania.
I agree. Just my 5. They had no business arresting him.
I don't know what I did.
Especially when he wasn't soliciting. The man, the predator, thought that he was talking to a child, and he went there to link up with him. Like, it's just so shocking sometimes, though, how like stupid police can be, and they don't listen at all either. But the cop that pulled up, the supervisor or whatever, that was like, take his phone and all this and that, he seemed like he's more on the ego trip.
What did I do?
JW.
I have my cigars.
I know it's not right, but even when it comes to like Bounty Tank, right? Bounty Tank was arrested for doing his job, and he's a bounty hunter. And then the charges were dropped or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes because a lot of like police don't understand bounty or whatever, or they don't respect it. So he was in that situation. So I'm not likening him to, I mean, he does have a big following and stuff, and he has been doing this for a long time. Bounty's been doing it longer though, but he does just bounty work. So I'm not putting them in the same bracket, but I think, until awareness gets out, he's going to maybe run across this in certain areas, sadly enough, but charges can always be dismissed and people can become informed. So in this video coming up, I did not edit the video at all, like meaning condense it or anything like that. But I know at some point he does talk about the arrest. That's what this live stream was about.
I'm back, baby. I'm back. What's up, everybody? You know the kid is back. You know what I'm saying? You know, feel me?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't take all the credit. Just My Five had put me on to his content. Again, shout out to Just My Five for doing so, because I'm sub to a couple that actually do follow through and stuff like that, but I like how he does it.
I'm back. Rough 10 days. I got a lot of catching up to do, man. Rough 10 days. Rough one. Gotta go back to Jersey tomorrow, man. Yeah. You feel me? You know what I mean? They got my other Musafir hat, so I gotta wear this one right now. You feel me? What's up, though, everybody? How everybody doing? I'm back. Word up, man. That cop was a fucking asshole. For real, she was definitely an asshole, man. Definitely an asshole. For sure, asshole. They said they tell man. They said I lied about the dude had his pants down. He had his pants down. The guy had his pants down. They said I was lying about that. Crazy. Yo, what's messing with the guy was on a. I went to the.
But I don't know how they said he was lying about that when I had to go into this video and censor it out. That's the only reason why I put this video together. The first part, especially now, I just threw in this part because it was the after effects of it, right? But the reason why I edited the video is because I could see dude's whole butt cheek. I don't know if his pants were like off, but they were definitely down.
Jail. He was handcuffed to me going to jail, man. When I went to jail, he was handcuffed with me going to jail. I gotta sit there and smelling shit the whole time when we going to jail, right next to me. Man, anytime I go to Jersey anymore, I never call them the cops out there. I never call them
Not a hot flea bath. That's what's up. See, I told you.
Word up, they had the Predator. Man, the Predator was on the same block as me. The same block as me and everything. But
actually you have to let them know every, state has its requirements, but you have to let them know within a certain time period that you're in that area and you're going to be serving, a warrant for, bail bond. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going for a capture regardless, whether it's, if you're contracted, because some people have where it's contracted mainly by the state, or they have now other programs to where they have, like we have Twin City Apprehension Team. They're basically cops or whatever, but they kind of have to, put it across the airways to let people know that they're going to be doing a certain thing on, certain channels or whatever. I'm talking about like the radio, right? Walkie-talkie. But yeah, even when that's done sometimes though, like I know I've seen twice where Bounty Tank went to jail. So
came out to wreck different times. Every time we went to court, I'm like, yeah, I caught this guy right here. Yeah, I caught him right here. Tell everybody, yeah, I'm a predator catcher. Everybody like, word, well, that's what you do? Yeah, I caught this dude right here. I caught him. That was my last catch. That's why I'm in here right now. I caught him. Crazy, man. Got him. I take that.
Exactly. It is hard. And I think he handled it good because he tell him like he ain't there threatening them and all. I mean, one time he said if this was a couple of years ago, I would have kicked your head in or something, but you better be glad that I changed my ways and stuff like that. I mean, that shows growth, and what he's doing is ultimately, protecting children, especially because he has 4,
I take that little 10 days to still get them again. But I don't want to go to jail no more, man. That 10 days broke me, man. That one broke me. That was the longest time I did since I was in prison, man. That broke me. Almost had me ready to quit and everything. I'm like, man, if I'm gonna get locked up doing this shit, I'm about to quit doing this shit. But nah, they were just assholes, man. They were just assholes.
The Jurassic poop scene.
You know, I'm back though. I'm back now. I'm back full effect. I gotta go to Jersey tomorrow, man. I gotta see somebody close to me. I'm waiting for my phone to charge up a little bit while I go on my Facebook. See somebody that's close to me to try to take me to Jersey in the morning. I gotta go down there to go get my car and all my property and everything. Man, I ain't got no smoke, man. I ain't got no money on me or nothing, man, to go get no smoke, man. They got my wallet and everything. I can't even use my Cash App or nothing. So give me, if I want to go get some smoke right now. They got everything, all my access right now. I can't do nothing. For real, man. I'm about to call one of my boys up or something like that. Man, I need some smoke. For real. Man, I try to smoke a Black and Mild. It tasted so horrible, man. Thank you, Rocks and Ruins. You know, you feel me? I'm back, baby. You know. Oh, I'm waiting to get them glasses. I want to see that footage of me in the back of the cop car and everything. I was all up in the cop car and everything with those all the way till I went to the precinct. I turned them off when I went to the precinct. Like, bloop, bloop. Yeah, that cop was a straight asshole. They just threw the cuffs on me. I'm like, oh, what y'all doing? What the fuck I do? I ain't do shit. Fuck y'all locking me up. Man, they didn't even give me enough time. They didn't even give me enough time to even explain what the fuck I do. Anything. The first time I talked to them, they hung up on me and shit. The second time, you know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to them, the cops came right away. They start asking me, yo, what you got on? What that person got on? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, man, y'all crazy, man. Man, I gotta go there early. Man, they say I gotta be to Jersey. Man, that's a 2-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive. Not 2.5 hours, like 2 hours, like 10 minutes drive.
I agree. They did fuck him up because he should have never been in that situation. And if they would have understood, if that one cop, right, the supervisor wasn't just all like having a power struggle or whatever, like it just seemed like when he pulled up on the scene, he wasn't trying to hear shit. You know, he heard soliciting and was like, oh, they was trying to sell each other booty, or somebody was trying to sell booty or something. He didn't listen to nothing about the juvenile or nothing.
But they said I gotta be there at 9 o'clock in the morning to go get my property and everything. Then I gotta go get my car. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it was just a bunch of unnecessary money I just had to spend for just catching a predator. I had to spend what, like almost like $3,000 already just on that fucking last guy. Crazy, man. For real. They trying to get me with the cause the person's dispatch said that I said that I was 15. They ain't never give me enough chance to fucking finish explaining myself before they fucking hung the phone up on me the first time. Second time, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
So like I said, they went there already half cocked.
Real.
That part too, though, I didn't read the rest of that. Just my 5 said they fucked him up. He did what they should be doing, and that's a fact. A lot of the times I feel like the cops, you know, I know some areas, right, that do focus in on this, but I don't know what they're doing in other like states or areas, period, because it just seems like the ball is being dropped when people have to take it upon themselves to do the police's job. We know that there's a robbery division correct? There's a homicide division, all this and that, right? We know that there's allegedly, divisions geared toward this, but what are they really doing for real? Because I can tell you, Sheriff um Grady Judd or Judd Grady, it's one or the other. He be putting in work in Florida. He an older Caucasian man, but he be putting in work on catching these predators. Like his team, every month they're pulling in like sometimes 100 predators, sometimes like 30. Where is this in, the average everyday, street situation? I'm just wondering. Like, and then why are they mad at people for doing their job? Facts.
Yeah, man, they really locked me up, man. They really locked me up, man. And I've been hearing a lot of crazy stuff that's been going on with that people have been talking, man. People been getting in arguments with people, all types, man.
Exactly, just my five. Exactly.
I apologize to everybody that's been getting in arguments and stuff like that, man. Definitely need a lawsuit time, man. I gotta beat this fucking bullshit. They need to drop this fucking charge, man. I heard somebody had to scream up when I went to court today too. Oh, thanks, Scamler. You made one for me. I gotta see that one. I want to see that one. Send me the link to that one. What's goody, Jason? What's goody good, man? I'm chilling, man. Happy to be home, man. I was bleeding, man, for them days, man. I'm like, oh man. But I say I found out I was COVID. I'm COVID free. They gave me a COVID test in there. I know I'm COVID free. And I haven't smoked. Like Black and Miles in 10 days. So I look at a good side about it like that. There, Yeah, they definitely did me dirty.
Yeah, Grady Judd, Polk County, Florida. Yep.
Definitely did me dirty, locked me up. For real, man. But I ain't stopping. I'm gonna keep getting these guys, man. I'm gonna keep getting them, man. No, they didn't drop the charges. They dropped one charge. They dropped one of the charges. They didn't drop both of them. They charged me two different things. The guy, I think he got second degree. He got a second degree charge. But they charged him all fucked up anyway. They charged him with trying to solicit a child, but he never offered me no money or anything like that. So they fucked all up, man. They trying to jump the gun and shit. They didn't even know what the fuck they was doing. They charged him all wrong and everything. He's gonna get off for that shit just because they charged with soliciting.
See, and I hope that's not the case. But oftentimes, when you got like the cop, again, the supervisor that pulled up and he just was angry as hell and thought he knew everything, when they do those type of things, they jeopardize cases. And what happens is these people get off and then they go actually, next time meet up with a child or whatever for real. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. How do we know that they just learn from that experience?
There was never no exchange of money, talk, or anything like that. So they can't charge him with that.
Facts. That's facts.
Yo, he shit it off, man. That shit went down his leg and everything. That shit had me gagging. Yo, I was gagging like crazy, man. That shit fucked me up, man. My whole body was fucked from that one. He got me good. For real, man. I think he lost his job. As the baker. I was telling everybody in jail, yo, man, that guy be a predator. He tried to give that bullshit ass excuse.
Sometimes they do, like in the videos that I have that we're gonna look at today. Like I said, I'm gonna be here for a minute. They do respect what he do, and they do thank him. And I think because sometimes he'll travel to other areas. That's another thing too. But you know, they're kind of like understanding what's going on and who he is and things like that. You know what I mean?
Came here to
So
some man, you don't get your ass out of here, man. You know what the fuck you came here. You came to suck something. The fuck? I was on a roll that night too, man. I was on a roll, man. Them shit was coming fast. I caught them too fast, man. Them two catches, them. I caught them too fast, man. I was working on another one too right after him, man. They fucked me over, man. They fucked a lot of my catches up, man. They fucked me up, man. They did me dirty. Yeah, they put no, we wasn't in general pop yet. They had us in it was a quarantine block. So you be in quarantine by like 14 days. Then they move you to general population. But they when we first came in the building, they put him in PC and a PC side, like, you know what I'm saying? So he was protected. Yeah, definitely. I done did too much time like locked up and stuff like that, man. I hated that being in there, man, because man, for especially like in out there, they don't give you no bells or nothing like that. So if they'd have gave me a bell, I'd have been home that first day. But they don't give no bells or nothing. You just sit in there, just sit for no fucking reason. You just fucking ridiculous, man. I appreciate all the donations too. I definitely do. I haven't been saying anything. I just been ranting. Oh yeah, they definitely did. Definitely like the guards and everything. One of the guards, I told one of the guards to look my channel up and everything. I asked him today, I was like, yo, did you check it out? He's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? The guy, he's from England too. The one guy I'm told to check my page out, he's from England. I told him, I was like, yeah, I got some supporters from England. He's like, yeah. He's like, what part of England? What part of England? I'm like, I don't know what part. I said, they in here though. He showed his wife my stuff and everything. I said, yo, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. For real, man, I definitely was up. I was telling everybody about what I do. I was like, man, he's like, for real, that's what you do? Yep. Like my, yeah. Yo, he had me dying in there, man. He was cool though. Yo, it was dirty as fuck in there, man. It was dirty in there in the jail, man. Dirty. Sucio. It was very sucio in there. Very sucio. Very sucio. For real. They give you one jumper. You know what I'm saying? When you come in there, they gave me one t-shirt, one pair of drawers, one pair of socks, a washcloth and a towel. That's all they give you. I was washing my stuff out every night. I mean, I'm in my sink. I was in my sink washing my drawers and my t-shirts and stuff all out. For real, man. Because if not, they don't give you no deodorant. The deodorant, if you put the deodorant on that they give you, man, you're going to be more stinking. For real. That's no lie. Oh, let me see if my phone's on.
The poop was his defense mechanism. I'm dead.
Oh, man.
Yeah, facts.
Still on zero. I thought it had been charged up.
Sucio.
Man, they locked me up in my Crocs. They done fucked me all in my Crocs. Oh, my boy, I want to give a shout out to my boy Ray. You know what I'm saying? Sweet baby Ray. I heard you done put some catches in the name. I mean, that's what it is. You know? That was nice work. Thank you. I appreciate everything that everybody has done. Like, while I've been gone, I appreciate everything, man. More than you know, man. That gave me a lot of motivation was in there, because I definitely was like contemplating like quitting, like, and not doing it anymore, because it's not worth me. I didn't feel like is worth me going to jail for. Like me missing my kids and stuff like that. That hurts. Man, what the fuck is my what's the name? That man? My mouse. I need my mouse. I can't even find my mouse. But man, y'all gave me a lot of inspiration to keep going though, man, for real. Where I was getting the messages back where my girl was telling me about everything, like the support that I was getting and everything. It made me want to keep going. And I decided to keep going. You know, I'm not going to quit. I'm going to keep going. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. I appreciate all the support, man. Big shout out to Alex too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they bigging me up. Everybody that mentioned me and everything, man. One person that gave me a shock that I heard about that shared my stuff. It ain't really shocked me. It ain't really shocked me or nothing like that, but it was good. You know, crazy, man. If I ain't get no sleep last night. I couldn't sleep for nothing, man. Yeah, definitely. For real. I think the jail I was at, like it was one of like the sergeants or something like that just got he just got found with a bunch of child porn or something like that. I was like, oh, they probably didn't like me after that. They heard that one. I'm telling everybody I'm predator catching everything. You know, I was loving it though, man. I definitely did, man. Appreciate it. There's a lot of stuff that I had to think about and everything. How about I'm gonna show y'all my new cards. I designed the card while I was in here too. I'll show you my cards. That's the design. Tell me what y'all think about that. If y'all can see it. It says, y'all tell me y'all can see it. Probably a little blurry. You know, I designed the card. I made a little card and everything that I want to get when the cops or somebody want my card. I just give them that right there instead of pulling out my ID and stuff. I know it's a bit blurry. I had a bigger version of it too. Oh, this one got scratched off a little bit because got scratched off a little bit. It's blurry. It ain't gonna work. It's too blurry. I had to take a picture of it or something like that. Yeah, business cards. I gotta make them. 7. Oh, that's the video right there? Oh, let me pin that. Where's that? Oh, man. Hit a link. Where's that? Where that link at? Where? It's saying it. There you go. You pin that one up there. I gotta watch that one. Scamler, man. Oh, yeah, Scamler. I was gonna just say, yo, are you on my Discord? If you on my Discord, send me that one. Just send it to me like that one. Just in case I want to forget about it. I don't want to forget about it. What's good? PCI, what's up, man? The kid is back. They can't hold me down forever. They not gonna do me like that. For real, man. They can't hold me down forever, man. I need me a haircut. Shave again. Oh yeah, man. He wasn't in the same bullpen as me. But when we just got released at the same time and everything just now. When we went to court together and everything. We came like he was in a bullpen with me today, and before we went to court and everything. I was telling everybody about him. Yo, buddy right there. I caught him. He was my 252nd person right there. That's him right there. That's him. That's him. That's him. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I've been hearing about everything, man. I've been hearing about everything. I'm gonna be going through a couple videos and checking like comments and stuff out like that. See what people. I heard somebody said some old goofy ass shit talking about some they should pay the judge. They should get a judge's vacation right now so I can stay in there till after Christmas and all this old goofy shit. Said, man, all right.
Now, who in the fuck would think that it would be, cool if the one that's fighting it, this type of behavior, right? The predators, they're lining them up, right? Who would think that, him being in jail and away from what he does is a good thing? Only somebody that either does it or respects it, supports it, enables it, whatever.
They was wilding. Oh, MV Cat, that's my boy, man. Ryan, that's what's up. Yo, dude had to wear them shitty shit. He had to wear those shitty pants home today. He got dressed in those shitty ass clothes today, yo, that he shitted on. For real, he had to wear those shitty clothes home today. They didn't have that bad smell as the first day. The first day, oh my god, yo! So I don't even know. I didn't even see how he got home. I just hauled ass in my car, man. For real. I know it definitely was a bunch of haters. I was hearing about a bunch of haters, man. It was definitely a bunch of haters out there, man. It definitely was. Thank you for the donation. I definitely appreciate it.
A Pedomon, facts.
Everybody that's man, I appreciate all of this.
I like that word too. You know what I mean? I'm not finna lie. I got the Pedomon from him, and I heard him say in another video, gotta catch 'em all. But I was thinking that when I was doing it, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't put pedo like in Mon together. I got that from him. But again, this is a channel spotlight today because I see him over there doing them things. I haven't watched all of his videos. I'm not gonna lie, obviously, but I watched a great deal, and I'm gonna start cross-checking things and stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is take like my smallest Queen's Throne channel and make it a reaction channel. So it'll probably have like uploads and stuff like that where I'll be like focusing more on this type of content over there,
Donations, man. Word up, man. They done got me, man.
I would change it right now to Queen's Throne Reacts, but if you didn't know, all my channel links are on my channel. If you just look on my channel, you can see all my channel links and other people that I support on YouTube as well.
I'm glad I don't spend money like that real hard, man. They try to get me, man. They trying to get me. Yeah, that attorney, he costed $2,500 just to show up to court today. Just to show up. That was $2,500, man. For a bullshit ass case like this. Yo,
Facts.
What's up, PNN?
Facts. They should have made him wear them pants the whole 10 days, but I also think that like I don't know, like he should have been like segregated from everybody else because don't nobody want to smell that or get the bacteria on them. We're gonna continue to listen until this video goes out, and then we're gonna watch a couple of other videos that I pulled up on and I watched in the totality. You feel what I'm saying? By the time of this video, I clicked out like, ooh, let me hurry up and get this video edited and all that so that I can, you know, upload it while I'm at work or whatever. So that's what I did. I just brought my hard drive and uploaded it from there.
And what's goody, man? Thanks for the support.
And the one earlier too. If you didn't know, we had looked at some stuff that what's her name? Golden Beauty, Young Pharaoh's baby's mom was saying. It's crazy. I hope she get it together, child.
Too, I heard about y'all supported too. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely did. Definitely do. Definitely. Oh, good looking PCI. Definitely gotta keep my head up. Definitely. Gotta get back on my grind. It's back. I've been, man. Listen, man. I feel like, listen. That time I've been going, man. I should have had like at least. I should be at like 262 right now, man. At least like 260 right now. For real. I think so, man. They got me, man. I was on a roll, man. And that was the beginning of the weekend, man. On a Friday. Why couldn't it have been like a Sunday or something they got me? I had to spend that whole weekend. Then they jerked me on my first court. They told me some come back next week. I said, what? Hold up, man, next week? The fuck? They said, yo, you got caught again Monday. I said, hold up, today is Monday, yo. Today is Monday. They talking about next Monday. What the fuck? Now it's mad as hell. Yo, I was mad. I was mad. Big mad. For real, big mad. I was mad, for real. I was fish grease. Yeah, they definitely Pedomon protectors, man. But he got locked up too. He got locked up. You know what I'm saying? So the Preg got locked up. The Preg got locked up that day too.
You know what's also crazy is that man already had a run-in in the same situation. I had to remember that, right? So the predator that he had captured, right, that this man had captured already had a previous charge, and like they fumbled this case possibly.
He spent the same amount of time I did locked up. They should have left him in there, though. Fucker. For real. Yeah.
But they said he said that somebody that's connected to the police or whatever, or is the police, was charged with sex crime or pictures or something. I can't remember exactly what he said. So if that's that same department, maybe they lenient in it because of that. Maybe they involved in it more. I think that like predators come in all shapes, sizes, you know, some be ugly, some could be attractive, you know what I'm saying, at a first glance.
For real, man. It's crazy, man. See if my phone is on yet, man. I hope I didn't delete me my apps off here so I can see if I get my Cash App real fast. I gotta get some money. I gotta get me some things. I need some smoke.
Of course, he's talking about weed. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Well, one, like, man, we was getting probably like 23 and a half and a half. We probably get like a half hour out, like probably like every other day. Did they find a gun in his car? Where you get that one from? If they found a gun in his car, you think he would have still? You think he'd have been going home today?
He wouldn't. They would have kept him in jail, and that's the issue. That they would have kept him in jail if it was a gun involved, right? The predator, like the Pedomon, if he had a gun in the car, they would have kept him in jail, but not if he was trying to, you know, meet up with children that are obviously underage.
Hey, Did they find a gun in his car?
The
No way. They
warden.
didn't find
Oh
no gun in
wow. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, you're probably right.
I want to get my glasses footage, man. I need my glasses footage. I can't wait to see them ones. Oh man, yeah, he had all that dried up smell when he just came out just now. I know it's all. It was that day. It was running down his leg and everything. I know it was all in his sneaker and everything, all on his sock and everything. He had to put those same socks on and everything just now. Yeah, it wasn't no gun. It was some doodoo. They found some shit. Yo, listen, man. He got in a shower before, because when you first come into jail, in jail, they make you take showers and everything like that. Man, he got in one of the showers, man. That's the whole shower smelled like straight shit back there. I'm like, yo, I'm not getting in that shower right there. I'll get in the next one, yo. The guard let me get in the next one. I wasn't getting in that shower. That shit smelled. That shit was bad. I threw up. I definitely would have threw up if I'd have been in that shower. They put him in the shower before me, man.
He even got to shower before him. Now that was probably because the intake area or the holding cell was probably just smelled like shit, like a motherfucker. Just lingering smells of shit.
But I'm about to be ending this live though, man. I'm about to be ending this live, man. I gotta get some things done. You know, I just wanted to show my face, you know what I'm saying? Tell everybody how much appreciation I did. How much the love, I felt the love and the appreciation. And I appreciate it. For real. So with that being said, boom, I'll be back with another moosification. I gotta go live on Facebook because I gotta find me a ride tomorrow to go to Jersey for early in the morning. So I'll be back. Good night, y'all.
All right, now that we had that, I'm sorry, I was doing something on the side. Let me move over here really quick. So we're gonna continue to look at him. I seen that the bitch that be perched up on her bed child went live. That's what she be on. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all. This is number 305, right? And this one was February 28th, just to give you a little bit of understanding of what we're about to look at. Now, this one is titled number 305, Alexander, ex-Miami Sheriff Deputy. So we're going to take a look at this one, and I have two other ones after this. I think this one is about 30 minutes. Another situation where he had pulled up on somebody, police had gotten involved, and we're going to take a look at that today, because ultimately that's what it's about. You know what I mean? We can feel how we feel, but you know, YouTube wants us to, you know, be particular in what we say or whatever in these events. So obviously, if you catch me off of YouTube, I'll tell you how I really feel about it. But in reality, I salute you know, this guy right here, LC Predator Catcher, for what he's doing, and that he's actually following through. Like I said, he went to court, and you're gonna hear this here in the video that we're gonna watch now. He had to go and testify against another predator. So this is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's just crazy though that people would, you know, try to hate on somebody doing this. I don't know, maybe they don't have children, or maybe they are a Pedomon, but it's just scary as a parent to just know that these type of people are lingering. And even when somebody's trying to do something about it, you know, they're hated on. Obviously, you know, the hate that I've received from it is no greater than, you know, the next, especially somebody like LC that's actually out here, you know, still doing it. Like, I wish sometimes that I was still doing it, but it takes a lot of patience, and you got to be careful. You got to work with teams is best, but I also respect the fact that he's doing this on his own from what I'm seeing. So let's get started into it. This is 305 Alexander X Miami Sheriff Deputy. Let's get it. I'm gonna drop the link for this as well. This video right here. You can find the other videos that we looked at today if you go back like 3 months. Remember that the video where dude had pooped on himself was called like Predator or Pedo pooped on himself. And you know, you'll kind of just see it if you look up LC Predator Catchers. But that was about 3 months ago. So he's still following up. And these videos are from like a span of time. I got some that are a little bit more recent and some that go back a couple of months. You know, I'm going to be checking out his channel a little bit going forward. But, and you know, cross checking him or whatever. But what I'm seeing in these videos is official and I support it. You know what I mean? So shout out to him. The link is in the chat, I believe, for this video. Yes, it's right here. So let's get started. I also am a member because I support him. And I'm not saying that so that you guys join or become a member. I also want to state that because, like, even though his work is Creative Commons, which means that you can reuse it, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm just like getting content off of him. You know what I mean? Because obviously that's not what it is. I come up here and talk about several other situations and stuff, but I'm about to start, I think, reviewing a lot of his content on a channel that I have now, but I'm going to be changing the name to Queen's Throne React. So anyway, let's get back into it. I state something several times during live streams because I don't know what point and what part certain people come in, or if they'll go back and rewatch. So just to keep everybody on the same accord. Anyway, let's get it with Alexander, number 305. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that, crazy. Okay. I like that.
Excuse me. What's your name? Alex. Alex, you want to have a seat for me? Yeah. You here to meet somebody, Alex? You what? You here to meet somebody? Yeah, possibly. Who are you here to meet? Huh? Who are you here to meet? Josh. Josh? Yeah. How old is Josh? No. Come on, let's cut the good bullshit. How old is Josh? How old did he tell you? How old? Yeah. Something like that. He's 18. Want me to inform you on something? What? The person he was talking to was the whole time it was me. So I know the whole conversation and everything like that. And I know the age that was told to you. Okay. So what age was told to you? You were 18. I'll pull a chat log up. Okay. The chat logs don't go out. Okay. What you doing right now? What am I doing? I share the chat right here. This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's definitely not me.
Huh?
That's definitely not me.
What's not you?
That.
What, the picture?
That, yeah. At all, that.
That's not you?
No.
That's not you?
No.
That's not
well,
you?
That
That's not you?
looks like me, but it's not me.
I just told you it was me the whole time talking to you. I'm the one that you gave the phone number to and everything. Okay. That's me. Okay. So you can cut the bullshit, man. You can either motherfucking be truthful with me, or I can fucking have the police come here and lock your ass right the fuck up. Then we're gonna cut the fucking bullshit out.
Sure.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is what I do right here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's that right here? What's that? Soon the age. Drop age. Age. October, baby. He said, who's the pick? Let's see some XX pictures. What more you into? Kinky sex. Oh, here you go right here. What that say right there? What that say right there? What that say right there? That's an acknowledgement right there of age. You see what that say right there? Could you read that right there? Could you read that for me?
Reading, hold on. Well, yeah.
Come on, I need to hear it out loud.
Well, yeah, just the only thing is age.
The age, right?
Right. Yeah.
It's scary.
I have a problem.
Scary as crap about the age thing. Yeah. So what was scary about the age? An 18-year-old? Like you say, an 18-year-old scary crap about age?
Because he was saying he was younger.
All right, he said he was younger. All right. All right. If he said he was younger, what made you come out here?
What made?
Yeah, why are you here right now?
To see him, to talk to him.
To talk to him? That's what was discussed?
To actually discuss the fact of what?
Is that what was the conversation was talking about?
Okay.
Was that the conversation that was talking about? That you was coming here to help to talk to him?
Yeah.
Huh? That's what the conversation was talking about?
Of telling him that basically it was illegal.
That's what the conversation.
Hold on, y'all. Ain't this what the last dude said? See how like they have a lot of the times the same excuses or whatever, that he was going to this place, which I believe is a hotel, to meet up with a child to tell him that he was underage and he couldn't do it, right? It was inappropriate because the child was underage. Why did you need to connect with that child in the first place? You could have did that online and, like I said, block them and report them. They always have the same type of response. And it's good when the person that's doing this knows what they're doing, like him. Like he seemed like he keeps a lot of documentation on, the conversation. Obviously, you need to do that, but it's not like you could just bullshit him. Now, I have seen some situations that, like I think two, again, haven't watched all his videos, that didn't end in the police being called or whatever, but other actions were taken. So I don't know. Again, this is a rough slope, because I appreciate what he's doing, but at the end of the day, YouTube also attacks channels like this as well. So that's why when I review his content, I want to go and do that from another channel where I'm solely just looking at, I would say third party or fourth party type of situations or whatever, because I don't want to jeopardize one of the channels that I've already built up. Because sometimes they go after these predator poachers. I've seen them lose channels and pop back up with another channel and do the same thing until, YouTube takes them down again or whatever. But most of those situations though were where there was no police being called and things like that. It was just basically public humiliation, which I said is enough for some, but ultimately we want to keep these people away from children. So yes, seeing them and being able to identify them, like if you see a man at the store, you work with a dude that looks like one of these dudes, it's important that maybe you don't bring your children to the work party function if he's a coworker or something like that, or just to be aware as far as location or whatever. But I want people locked up for doing this. I think that people that take it upon themselves to change a child's life from a survivor standpoint is fucked up. And maybe, it's just because I'm a survivor, but I don't know. There is no going back after that. Like, it happened. You can go and get help and stuff. You could talk to somebody, a therapist, and deal with it, but you're never really going to heal. There's no taking it away. It's kind of like murdering the person, but they're still dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, they can flourish a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, murdering somebody, but they still alive. I don't know. It definitely is crippling, I'll say. You know what I mean? Especially to those that aren't actively in groups or in therapy and stuff like that, or dealing with it however they deal with it. Like if somebody they're close to, a best friend or a husband, a wife or something like that, is there to help them work through it, good. You know what I mean? But you need somebody strong by you and and to work through it, but it never really goes away, and I think that the predators are always worried about how long in jail or in prison they're going to get, or how it's going to look to everybody else. But in reality, if these people weren't doing these things, children's lives wouldn't be affected forever. I'm good. I know other survivors that are good, but this is why I do what I do, because the passion is there. I look at it like this kind of happened to me, maybe for me to eventually, like I'm doing now, open other people's eyes and, you know, stand up for these children that clearly in some cases don't even have the police standing up for them. You know what I'm saying? When they're the people, the predators arrested or, you know, just given a citation and then they get a smack on the wrist. I think that that's trash. But let me shut up.
What you and him was talking about the whole time.
That's what I was gonna come talk to him
So
about.
why talk about sexual stuff then before that?
Hmm?
You want me to pull Jack Halls out again? Why talk sexual? Why talk sexual if you're here to help? About what you come here to do and things like that. Huh?
I never planned on doing anything.
So why talk sexual? So look, do you think it's all right for you to talk sexual to a minor?
Oh no, definitely
So
not.
why do it then? Nice off.
Hmm?
So why do it then?
Was
Why
to talk to
dirt?
him so he didn't do anything.
So he
with
didn't do
someone-
anything?
With someone.
Have you ever messed with another child?
Huh?
Messed with any other child? Children?
No.
Huh? So why was it so easy for you then? Like, wasn't really that nervous, Alex.
Do what?
You wasn't really that nervous though.
I was just bullshit talking with him
You just
because it's illegal for him to even be on Grindr.
It's illegal for him to be on. What's illegal for you to be coming out here to meet up with him? To come to his
Because I
room.
was
To come to his
trying
room.
Talk him out of.
You come in and talk him out of it and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see what the conversation talking about. You see what the conversation talking about. Then. Let's see your
have-
conversation. The messages stuff.
I don't even have.
Let's see the messages, the text messages, because we was testing too. Let's see the text messages. We're talking about right here.
He wanted to come out to me, and
They wanted to
Like,
come to
no.
you.
and
They
then,
they said they wanted to come to you.
and
That's what it says.
150, 149,
One,
and all my stuff is no room 150.
mm-hmm.
And I said,
You said you had-
430 work? What room number?
You asked me what room number. I said, yeah, I'll tell you when you get here.
Yeah.
Again, why would he be needing to know the room number? Like, this is just really crazy. If, you know, because he got the predator catcher has a room there, and dude was supposed to come and meet up with him or whatever, but he was gonna tell him that he was too young. Why even go to a room with a child, bro, to tell them anything? Like, when you could have did it on the internet. Like, what the idea that these people just think that people are so fucking stupid, like we can't read through the deflection.
All right.
His motives were to tear the frame out of a young child. I'm not trying to say that to be funny, but that's what he wanted to do.
Text me. Well, want to chill in a bit. So, well, I'm getting off here and I gotta run to the store and I want my room to be my mom to be dropped off or something. Okay to stop by at 4:30.
Yeah, 'cause
What room?
I had to go to the pharmacy.
But I'm trying to find where it says. Didn't you ask for some XX pictures? After the age, you asked for XX pictures from the kid. What's that right there? What that says right there? What that says right there? You asking for
Let's
XX
see
pictures
your pics and XX.
in XX pictures, right?
Yeah.
That's after that. That's after knowing that age.
XXX.
X, you know what XXX mean, man?
Yeah.
You said you said let's see all your pics in what you all into. Let's see some XX pics. And what are you into?
Now he don't know what XXX means.
And this is what you talking about. You was coming here to help him.
Child, I cannot.
If you delete it, it's deleting evidence. What do you do for a living?
What I do?
Yeah, what do you do for a living? You don't do nothing for a living? You just say you was getting off work.
No, I never said anything about
Oh, you wasn't getting. You don't do nothing for work.
No.
I want to know. I want to ask you this. What's these about?
What's that about?
Yeah, what's this about right here?
My
Handcuffs.
old job.
What you used to do for your old job?
I was a sheriff in Miami.
You was a sheriff in Miami. You ought to be a fucking ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
'Cause
You already know. You already know. You already know that motherfucking. You already know the law. You already know that.
Trying to tell him that, hey, no,
Hey,
this
what?
ain't gonna.
What's your name? Alex. What?
Why?
Alex. I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
I can call the police right here, and you can explain it to them.
No,
Huh?
no, there's no.
You came out here to meet up with a fucking 15-year-old for fucking sexual pleasures. That's what. No. Why are you here then?
Saying I didn't.
The video may skip at times because again he does these live, so of course he's in a in a hotel lobby or something. I hear like vending machines or ice machines. Looks like there's some shit like that over here as well. So yeah,
A fucking sheriff. Used to be a sheriff.
I was a deputy.
but I think it's good that he records them live, like I said earlier.
A deputy sheriff.
Yeah.
So you knew the law. How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
38.
38. That's what your profile says. 38. You sure about that?
Exactly, facts. Just by 5 cents.
October 21st, 1983.
This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
For you to be coming out here to be meet up, and you know the law.
I wasn't coming out here, though.
So, all right. Once he told you that age and everything like that, what did you fucking ask him for a fucking XX picture for?
No.
You did ask. I got it right here. I have it right here. Why ask for an XX picture? Why? Why ask for an XX picture? What charge is that? Since you well equipped with the law, what charge is that?
Well,
What charge would that be?
what I end up being charged with is endangering welfare child.
And they
I think because they think they can talk themselves out of it, or maybe it's like a coping mechanism. I don't know. I have before looked at like the mannerisms of sexual predators. Like we heard from sexual predators, like speaking after they were locked up. Maybe I'll redo that again, just for like the mind frame. I mean, but some of that stuff is really like vile, you know what I mean? Like how they talk about it or how dismissive they are. So it would definitely be triggering, but to some, but I will make sure that I make a warning if I do so. But I have in the past looked at like the mannerisms and how they think, and like confessions of a predator type of situation. But the fact that they're so nonchalant to me shows that if they ever had like, if after the fact of being exposed, more events to where they had hooked up children, like let's say somebody watches, right, these videos and is like, oh, I know, dude, and then they come out, right, hidden smoking a blunt, and then they come out and say that dude had sexually molested them, their child, or whatever, right, then more can come out. And that's the thing, like I don't understand why they want to quiet or silence this type of content when it's really just only making people aware of what's going on. These predators are hitting up these decoys or these predator catchers to link up with children. They're initiating the conversation of sex or inappropriate discussion, pictures being sent, and this, that, and the other, with children. Like these are children. And I think that's alarming, that just period. But the fact that he's so nonchalant is, to me, just shows that if he had molested another child, that he would essentially have no remorse. He doesn't feel bad for what he's done,
agent welfare of a child.
in my opinion.
What about like you coming here and everything like that? Oh, death and danger and everything. What about
True.
attempted statutory rape?
Yeah.
Attempted statutory. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What about being over 11 years older than the kid and everything like that too? By the difference, over 11 years old.
Right.
That tell you, I know what I'm talking about.
What he's doing is illegal.
That's illegal for them to do.
Yeah.
What's more illegal? What's more illegal? You coming out here to me with a 15-year-old or a kid that's trying to lie and get on one of these apps? What's more devastating? What's devastating? They're both devastating. This is fucking bullshit. Excuse me. It's fucking crazy, man. You ought to be a fucking shame of yourself. You was a fucking sheriff, man. A fucking sheriff. Oh, you about to leave now? I'm gonna follow you. I see your license plate and everything like that. I'm watching what you're doing. You don't want to talk now?
There's no reason.
There's no reason to talk. You came out to meet up with a 15-year-old child, man. You ought to be ashamed of your fucking self, man. I'll be a fucking shame. Where was car you going to? Fucking shame. A fucking sheriff. Ex-sheriff. A deputy. Same difference.
It might be. We could be dealing with a psychopath. That's you know, a lot of the times I like to draw a correlation of their behaviors into like mental illness form. But a lot of the times this is like psychopathic behavior.
My fucking book. You was authority figure that can lock somebody the fuck up.
So what's the deal?
What's the deal?
Yeah. What is your plan?
My
Or
plan?
Who are you? Like,
They call me the LC predator catcher.
okay.
You know, like
Yeah.
how Dateline do how to catch a predator.
Okay.
I do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
You make 300 and the fifth person I got caught.
The-
The 305th person that I'm exposing right now. 350.
you. Crazy.
Yeah, it's bad.
Correction, last time you said 350, but it's actually 305. But you know, just in the heat of the moment, because dude is close to him, I think. So he on his guard.
You gotta get your gloves. Oh, what's that?
That?
Oh, thought you had some drugs or
It's
something on you.
tissue.
Hey, it looked like
Part of a
drugs.
tissue?
Looked like drugs.
No, definitely not.
$305.
I definitely. There was no.
What was no
there was
what?
No
I-
point in
Why you walk
Or-
off there? Where,
Huh?
where you park at?
where did I park?
Yeah, where you park at?
I didn't park.
You walked here?
Yes.
You walked here.
Yeah.
All right, let's walk over there by the police then.
I wasn't doing anything other than just walking out of eating with people that are over there.
So why you come all the way here? Could you just say that?
Because that's what I was trying to. It wasn't sinking into him about that, and so I just like, well, I'm gonna.
You really walked here. Ha! I think that's a lie.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's a lie.
Well, no offense, but.
But what?
Walk.
Yes, I'm right here by 5-Star Bank.
Calls
Right
the
across the street from
police.
Tops and everything by Walgreens. I have a guy right here that was trying to meet up with a 15-year-old for sexual pleasures. Yes.
Definitely was not.
I'm outside right now. I'm at the corner, like Luzerne County Predator Catcher. LC Predator Catcher. Yeah, that's who that's what I do. Yeah, I'm right here by the light right here, right in the 5-Star Bank. He trying to erase stuff right now. I'm on him.
Erase stuff. I'm not erasing nothing. I was looking at the
All right.
messages. Goodness.
You used to be a cop, a sheriff, deputy.
I was a deputy.
Deputy. Well, you being Musafied right now. The Musafied is on their way. Gotta get some mozzarella sticks. Oh, let me turn my jacket back on. Got him. What are you doing? Got him. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to. He trying to erase stuff off his phone. I'm on him
No,
though.
I'm trying to make a phone call.
You want to make a phone call?
I'm not in a vehicle right now. I'm like I'm walking on the street right now. I'm right here, like by the little walking over the bridge by this little lake or river right here.
Hey, well, you should probably come out here and pick me up, because this person, anyways, that was
He's trying to call.
on this
He's trying to
site,
call somebody to come pick him up real fast.
was only supposedly 15. Supposedly. Yeah.
All right. I'm coming up on East River Road.
Yeah, I'm walking across the
All right.
canal right now.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
On East River. Huh? I'm being followed by this
Right here, right here. Right here you go, right here. Here you go, right here.
domestic firing up. Now. Yeah, right here.
I'm a predator catcher.
What's this?
He was trying to meet up with a 15-year-old at his hotel for sexual pleasures. I have all the chat logs and everything.
Oh, so you're doing the that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm coming out here for tomorrow to testify against somebody already.
ID?
I don't have it on me. Oh.
So that's what I was talking about, where he was stating that he was, this is the one where he was saying that he was out there to testify against somebody else, and what he just said. So again, salute to him. This is also one of the videos where the police are aware of what he does and takes it serious. They at least do something. You feel what I'm saying? So I wanted to, also point that out.
Yeah, I do.
You're ID?
Okay. I'm right here. Yep, on the bridge.
I'll be out both from the day.
Okay.
You used to be a sheriff, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Greasy, if that was going to hold there, I'll disregard it.
You was the one that was in the parking lot over there?
So it's just you. There's no victim.
No. I pretend to be a young kid
I get
online.
what you're doing.
Yeah, and the
Can
site
I have your ID, please?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Ex-sheriff deputy right there. Ex-sheriff deputy right there.
Just give me your ID.
Ex-sheriff deputy. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Wonderful. You're on the vehicles inspection.
Like the DA and everything, they know I'm out here and everything. They know I'm out here.
All right. I got to verify who each person is.
All right.
Just take the ID out of your order. There you go. Okay.
Here you go. I move back a little bit. I don't want that on live. It's too late for him now. Too late for him now. That's his ride. That must be your ride right there. That ain't your ride right there. Yes, sir.
Right now?
All right.
All this is mine.
All right.
Okay?
Good.
So just hang out.
No problem, officer.
Even though the officer kind of seemed cool, it seemed like there was a little bit of a power struggle there. But I get it. He don't want like shit to fly off the handle, maybe, just give him the benefit of the doubt.
That doesn't look nice. Best view, baby. Look at that view, baby. Look at that view. Ex-sheriff. You fucking sheriff deputy, y'all. Fucking deputy. Ex-fucking deputy. I knew them fucking handcuffs was something for something. I knew them handcuffs was something. Let me turn my jacket back on, guys.
No, what's up?
He came to meet up with a 15-year-old at the hotel over there.
Okay.
For sexual pleasures.
Okay.
I have all the chat logs downloaded and screenshotted and everything.
You said you're working with who?
I'm a Luzerne County predator catcher.
Luzerne County.
Yeah, I'm predator catcher.
That's
But I'm out here.
Pennsylvania.
I'm out here to catch. I'm out here to testify against another predator I caught that came to Pennsylvania.
This guy came to Pennsylvania.
No. Tomorrow I got to testify on somebody that came to Pennsylvania.
Okay. I'm more here for this.
Yeah, for this guy right here.
Yeah.
He was coming to meet up with a 15-year-old today.
Okay. Right.
Now, I know the police officer understood that he was there for that, right? Like that he was like the police officer should be interested in what they're there for today. But being that like his ID, right? LC, the predator catcher's ID would have said that he wasn't from that area. So he was just giving a little background or whatever. See, like how they just do too much sometimes, like just listen sometimes. I could see if he was just talking about, Kool-Aid or milk or some shit, bruh, but he's giving you a backstory to why he was there. Like,
so you got what messages, all that? You said you're working with a DA. Who a DA?
I said the DA out here know I'm out here because I'm coming out here to testify against people, against the guy tomorrow.
Okay.
So they know that I'm out here.
Can we get off the bridge?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, just hop in this car and let's go right over here.
Walk over this way? All right.
You can't keep recording the actual car, but
All right, I can walk right here.
okay, yep, right.
All right. No problem.
Max, can you take in over the parking lot, the back parking lot, so we can get off the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Like, I ain't got to get in the back of y'all car to record. How you doing?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, that was no problem. He just walked that way. I was
Yeah.
just staying with him where he didn't get away.
The traffic staying on the side of the road makes me nervous.
Oh, I understand.
All right.
This guy made the 305th person I'm catching.
LC Predator, you said?
LC predator catcher.
Yeah, I just trying to get the whole. Yes, the other day. Have you ever had?
I've never personally responded to it, but I've watched YouTube videos.
I've seen it, but I got to figure it out. It wasn't an actual.
It's attempts.
Basically, he's baited him.
Yeah,
So-
a catfish.
Yeah.
Can will you give written statements?
Absolutely. I wouldn't have called you off already.
Right. Okay.
I got some of the chats right here too. He's a fucking sheriff, ex-sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
This is
If you can,
that's right from the beginning. But I got more on.
And I also feel like the dude that tried to meet up with a kid should be charged more severely because he was a sheriff. I think that sheriffs, police, any type of investigator or somebody like that should be held more accountable than, obviously people. I feel like the laws need to change, right, with the judicial system and everything like that. But I don't know. Like, I feel like because police are police or a sheriff is a sheriff and things like that, they should be dealt with more severely. Like, that should just be an extra charge because they did that and they were somebody that was supposed to be helping the public, not traumatizing them. Long story short.
On a text messaging too app that I was messaging too.
Like even a firefighter, was you fondling motherfuckers while you was trying to save their life and shit?
Hold on, screenshots and pictures so we can get it saved.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna start there.
Waterloo that this way.
Facts. No protective custody. I see that.
We come out in pajamas.
Wore jeans.
Huh?
Wore jeans.
No, I was just having a smoke break and he was like, yo, I'm here now. I'm like, fuck, I gotta go get him right now.
I feel like jeans are more uncomfortable when it's cold outside because then they become like hard and tough and cold. I don't know. Yes, exactly, Lavina. Facts.
He acknowledged the age and everything in there. So it's not like he didn't see that the person was young.
Okay.
Every time I've been to New York, it's like this, man. It's like cold as hell or snowing. I was out here like a couple. I was out here like a couple weeks ago, and it was like this. We had that little snowstorm. It was like a bunch of ice out here. I was like up in Binghamton area.
All right, so start taking screenshots.
I already took the screenshots of them.
Okay.
I got them all. I just like need an email or something like that just to forward everything to whoever the primary officer is. You can have the card.
Bear with him for the camera angles and stuff. He is live and holding stuff. So there we go.
Okay.
Still need the ID? I said you still need the ID?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on.
All right.
Stand by.
No problem.
Start sending them.
Start sending them right now? All right. Fuck. I sit right. Put it right here.
So he's sending some of it. Looks like the footages. That's the only downside, but the plus is that if it was to go wrong, he has it recorded. It's live, you know what I mean? There's some crazy ass police out here, child. They might delete his camera footage and say whatever they want.
Hotspot. Had to turn the hotspot back on. Email.
Yeah, I just seen you didn't have a wrench over here, so I was like, wait a minute.
Email.
All right, let me speed fast a little bit of this.
Coming to you now. Coming to you now. Got another big fish, guys. Got another big fish. Slippery. He was a slippery one. He was a slippery.
Let me fast forward it a little bit through that.
Got him, guys. Got him.
Excuse me.
Got him, guys. He's a fucking ex-deputy. He ought to be a fucking shade of stuff. He know the law too, so he know he was doing something wrong. Canal, look. I'm about to. Look at this. The canal, baby. Absolutely.
I just letting you know you won't get a live stream.
Hold on, let me see. Let's go back. I didn't mean to. I was trying to just get over the stuff that was messing up.
Right now, as long as it's 160 stays right there. And then this gentleman, will you provide a statement and such?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
At the police department.
Absolutely.
I just letting you know you won't get a live stream from inside.
Oh no, I know that. I know that. I know the rules already.
Then we'll go from there.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
We'll go from there.
You want to get out of the cold, right?
Huh?
Did you drive here?
Yeah, I'm over here at the hotel.
You want to meet me at the PD?
Yeah, where's that? How far is it from here?
Not far.
Because I have my girl. I'm gonna have my girl drop. All right. I'm gonna talk. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
All right. What's up, guys? Somebody has Shorty. I gotta go to PD real fast to give him this information. You feel me? This dude gotta get locked up, man. He's an ex-fucking sheriff, man. Fucking. If my baby girl watching, come on outside, man. We gotta go for a ride. Got one fucking sheriff deputy. He got his fucking cuffs at his as another one bites the dust. Yeah, let's go down to the fucking precinct, baby. Got to motherfucking get this motherfucker going. He going to jail. You feel me? Fucking cop. He knew he was caught once I came up on him. He knew he was caught. Got his ass. Got him. Got him. Got his ass. Well, thank the host.
Facts, Emmanuel. Facts, Emmanuel.
Though. I gotta go in here, go get my fucking my shit. Go get a steak.
Hold on, what?
Guys, I'm out. I'll be back. I'll give y'all update. I'll be back.
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next video by him. Let me refresh this. But yeah, I definitely agree with what the chat is saying. It's just like, wow, I salute him, and especially that video, you know what I'm saying, too. Both videos are definitely good. I think they're helping the community, right? He's only one person, but I don't know. I just feel like police need to understand, they need to do more, because there's a lot of people that, you know, they have all these divisions that do certain things at the police department, but in all police departments, there should be an enforcement, like that's their job to do what the, you know, predator catchers are doing. You know what I mean? If that's where the area, there's an issue, they shouldn't wait for something to happen and then act, you know. And like I had stated and somebody else had stated, if a child goes and meets up with somebody, right, you know, if they get snatched up and shit and they're missing, the police are going to ask for the public's help. Have you seen? They're going to put an Amber Alert. Why not prevent these things from happening, especially when you know that certain people have these type of sicknesses? You know what I'm saying? And when I say that, I feel like I'm minimizing it. I feel like at the end of the day, these people know that there's something wrong and they know that they should get help. You know, and that's in a way not to bully or attack them, allegedly. I don't know how you would possibly bully and attack somebody that like molests children. But yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, now we're gonna move on to right here we got number 272, Paul, 53, registered sex offender, did not learn his lesson the first time around. And again, the reason why we're looking at these videos is because I should have also titled it the reason why we should protect children or something like that. But I just, you know, went with like his catchphrase and stuff like that, because I feel like that, you know, gotta catch them all. But yeah, the sheriff situation, I that's crazy. And we already heard where a warden was involved. We had somebody in the military in the first one. The first guy had a situation with a minor already as well. And this one, obviously, he's a registered sex offender. So he had some interaction with a child on those lines. And he's out and he's able-bodied to, you know, take on more victims in this type of situation. And that's unfortunate. But like I said, I went through and I picked out, you know, some of the good videos out of the ones that I watched. All of them were good, I felt like, but you know, I can't show you all of them at once or whatever. But shout out to what he does and all that. I did see that he was live earlier and I went in there for a little while, and that's what's up. What's good, East Side? How you doing? Much love. Today we're looking at predator catcher by the name of LC Predator Catcher. He's on YouTube. I've dropped the link. It's in the description as well. So if you're interested, basically what he does is online and you know, poses that, you know, he posts a profile as an 18-year-old because those are the guidelines on a lot of dating sites. And then he'll wait for these creepy, what we call them now, Pedomon, right? Got to catch them all, to hit him up and, you know, start the interactions on a sexual note, or whatever, from the first message to the end. And then he'll, you know, the predator will try to link up with them, and then he'll link up with them and he documents it and gets the police involved. And sometimes people are arrested, sometimes they're summoned to court. You know, he's just doing what, you know, he's trying to do in the situation. It's unfortunate that when you find out that somebody may have molested a child, you just summons them to court, or you take further action. It takes you a while to respond, especially when you have the information out there. And the fact that if you lure a child off of the internet to come and meet up with you any place, that is against the law, period. So shout out to East Side. Let's get back into it though. As I stated, Paul here, number 272 over at the LC Predator Poachers channel. I'm gonna drop the link to this video as well, and stuff like that. And let's get into it. But he already a registered sex offender, this predator that's about to get caught up. So here's the meetup, y'all.
Talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I think I want to tell you my name.
You here to meet somebody?
No, I ain't here to meet nobody.
You want me to inform you on something?
No.
Huh?
What?
You want me to call the police on you right now?
No.
So do you want to talk to me?
No, I'm not talking to nobody.
Well, I'm gonna just call the police then.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Why you just talk to me? You gonna make me call the police, man?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
What? I didn't ask you.
All right, yes, so just come over here and take a seat and we can talk then. I'm not here to harm you or anything like that. But if you don't want to talk to me, I can call the police right here, right now.
All right, fine. What?
All right, just take a seat over here then, man. Where we can have a sensible conversation. Can you keep your hands out of your pocket where I know you ain't trying to do no harm to me? I'm just making sure. Like, what are you here to do right now?
Somebody contacted me.
They contacted you?
Yeah, they contacted me.
You sure about that?
Yeah, they contacted me.
Want me to inform you on something?
What's that?
The people that you was talking to the whole time was me, so I know exactly everything that was said and what was corresponding.
You contacted me.
If you want, all right, I contacted you. Yeah. If you want to say that, I know I didn't contact you first.
You did.
Look at. I got the chat logs right here too.
I got the chat logs. You contacted me
Let's
first.
see. This is crazy.
No, you contacted me on a tab.
On a tab?
On a tab.
Oh, you so
And
you
then I said
messaged them.
hello,
So
and
you
then you
messaged
said,
them first, though.
yeah, but
All right.
then I said hello. You said hello. I mean, I didn't know who you
How
were.
old was how old did this kid tell you he was?
Said he was 15, but I
15
mean,
years old.
who the fuck knows? I
I'm
mean,
saying,
you don't know shit.
is this your first time messing with an underage?
Yeah.
You sure about that? Because that ain't what me and you discussed already.
No, and
All right then. So what was me? What me?
tell
What?
anything
I'm not
for
gonna say.
real?
What was the discussion though?
The discussion was we're gonna have sex.
I know, but I'm saying with another
True,
underage. How,
true, and he can't have a gun, because he's already been to prison or whatever. You know what I mean? He changed his life, so he should have people working with him. You know, when I did it, I did. So
I don't know. It's
all right,
17 or something.
no, I'm saying that.
Why you record me? Don't record me.
I record for your safety and my own safety. You understand that? It's nothing against you. This is for my safety and your own.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't say that I did anything to you, and I can't say that you did something for me to harm you.
Okay.
You understand that? So what was discussed with about you having did something with another underage before?
That was a lie.
All right, what was discussed? I said, all right, tell me the lie then. Tell me the lie that you was telling.
Why was it I had an oral with a 3?
Well, I can't hear you. Can you talk a little louder?
I said that the lie was that I had oral with a 3-year-old.
Yes, you had oral with a 3-year-old.
I have never had oral.
Where you from?
pause. Okay, that man just said that. He just said that somebody lied on him and said that he had oral with a 3-year-old, but it was a lie, right? That's what he's saying. But I'm inclined to believe that that was the truth, because you're here to meet up with a minor once again. And this may be another situation as to where he was caught fucking up, but I guarantee it was not the only time. Just the 3-year-old situation, as well as this one. Hell no, this man met up with other children. And this is exactly why it's important that this type of content is pushed, because somebody could watch one of these videos and know this man and know that he's around children or their children, or have noticed some behavior or something. And you know what I'm saying? Now another, survivor comes out or whatever, and another investigation, because it's crazy to me that somebody could affect somebody's life for the rest of their life. And that's what happens with, I'm saying, people that molest children or abuse them. But, and then given a second chance. Like, again, they always get a smack on the wrist. It's always something really light. They have all the understanding in the world in those type of situations. However, they can't understand other type of situations where somebody may be in a position as to where they may do something illegal that doesn't hurt anybody, but it's illegal. But they'll get slammed. However, and I'm not advocating for one crime versus another, but come on, like, this is crazy. Our children, if we don't have our children, obviously, not to sound corny, our children are our future, okay? Period. There was no way to just slide into that without going there. But like I've always said, in certain areas, especially, or just, peeping game, that there's a lot of, children or, teenagers that are living reckless. You know what I mean? They, of course, shooting and all type of other shit is going on. I think a lot of the time, not saying all, right? But sometimes some of those are children that were molested and nobody ever cared, or whatever the situation may have been. Some that do other things may, it could be abuse on any level or whatever, but I think that it needs to be looked at more serious, because they'll slam the fuck out of a juvenile. Like, let's say a juvenile do some fucked up shit and they're, 16, they might fuck around and charge that juvenile as an adult. But you got all the patience in the world for these predators out here molesting children. I don't understand that.
From Virginia.
You're from Virginia?
Yeah.
What part?
You probably already know all that. Who are you with anyway?
They call me the Luzerne County Predator Catcher. This is what I do for a living.
Okay.
Like
Let's
this.
see. I didn't contact you first though. See,
Once that kid tell you how old he was. How old did the kid tell you was?
Yeah, and I should have stopped right then.
All right.
I should have.
But you
said
disclosed
no.
something else though, that you gave oral to a
but
3-year-old.
That was a lie. That was just.
That was a lie. Who lies about something like that?
To make you seem.
Who lies about shit like that? What's up, my guy?
To give you to make
Again,
it more
what?
credible.
No, I just asked you. I said, yo, what's the youngest you ever been with? You chose all the ages, but say a 3-year-old little girl, a 3-year-old little girl. Yeah. So tell me who the little 3-year-old girl that you.
Yes, like those teens that got rid of that man, the stepdad to 2 of the boys, and a friend of the boys or whatever that took that man's life for molesting his own daughter. And even when it was brought to their attention, for some reason, somehow the ball was dropped. I do want to go back to that story. And there may be also some other videos on my other channel that I'm gonna have to move over here because people are still asking me about what happened between me and Inky, and I just don't want to go back through that. So if you see a premiere like that, or there's another one that I might premiere as well, but I don't know. Anyway, bro, the fact that this was a 3-year-old child, like the first time, he should have never got out, bro. Like whether he was supposed to suck the child's penis or whatever the fuck, like this type of man right here should never see the light of day. You already had one chance, you fucked up. Why do you get a second, third, fourth, or fifth?
You've been that you molested. A 3.
But they probably allow this because this keeps the prison system going. They can, inquire fees or whatever for these predators, court fees and all this and that, have them go to a couple programs, sit down for a couple of months or, some years. That's making the prison system money. But at the end of the day, because they got to work in there for a quarter or whatever the fuck. But a lot of the times they're protected and they're like divided away from, right? They're in like protective custody or whatever. They work in different areas. And I just really don't feel like that is the right thing to do. If they were, manly enough or woman enough to take advantage of a child, then they should be manly enough or womanly enough to sit in prison with Big Bubba. Hey,
why would you bring up a lie like that? How is that a lie, man?
It was a complete lie.
You.
It was a complete lie. That was a complete lie. That's why I never went. I didn't go any further.
So what was right? What was supposed?
And then he wants us to believe that him and it like having contact with this 3-year-old, that whole story is a lie, and he just said that for what? Like, who's gonna walk around and say some stupid shit like that about themselves if it's a lie? Like Andrew in this situation. See what I'm saying about how these predators, these Pedomon, I got to get used to saying that, respond to when they are, called to accountability for their actions or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just crazy as hell.
What's going on right now? What's up, man? How you doing? What was supposed to go on right now?
I think I need a lawyer.
That you need a lawyer?
Yeah.
I have all the chat logs and everything.
Yeah,
I have everything screenshotted. I have the whole conversation. I have the intent for you, what was going to go down right now and everything.
Right.
So I can call the police right now, or you can have this conversation with me.
But what's the point in having a conversation?
What's the point of having a conversation? Because I'm trying to get the understanding. Like, why would you say something like that?
Like I said, it was just
a 3-year-old. 3 years old.
To make myself seem better.
Make yourself seem better. But they said he was 3 years old.
It was a lie, man.
I wish my boy gave me. I wish my boy Jay Williams gave me some fried pickles. You ever had some of those? Fried pickles? I thought that was a southern thing. Oh.
I don't know about fried pickles.
Oh. This is crazy, man. 3 years old, a 3-year-old female that you said that you had oral on.
I made a mistake.
And you didn't have no problem with the kids that are their age right now either. So this tells me that this is not your first time.
No, this is the first time.
This isn't.
No, usually I'm with adults. I really am.
That you with an adult or something?
Adult. I usually find adults around, but not kids.
And
That was kinda
my boy Jay
unusual.
Williams always give me the fried pickles, man. You never had them?
No,
Oh shit, you gotta try them one time. They're fucking good.
I don't know anything about fried pickles.
Oh, this is ridiculous, man. What is your name?
I ain't telling you my name.
Yeah.
You don't need to know my name. You probably already know my name.
Salute, Laura. Much love. Welcome back.
Would you like to explain it to them?
I told you my name was Paul, and that's all.
Paul?
Yeah, and that's all I'm
How
telling
old
you.
are you?
I'm 53.
You older than 53.
Shout out to See I Told You. I feel you. I'm a survivor as well.
No, I'm 53.
You're 53 years old. This is ridiculous, Paul.
53 years old. The first guy was 55 or some shit. This is ridiculous. This is literally fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right.
You
I made
make
a mistake.
272, the 272nd person I'm catching right now.
I made a mistake. Okay, I did. I made a mistake.
This wasn't a mistake. This was a conscious decision that you did.
This was
done. How was it a mistake?
This was a mistake.
Tripping
This
or something like that, that's a mistake. Losing your keys, that's a mistake. This was a decision.
This whole thing was a mistake.
This was a decision.
I should have never even talked to you after you said you were 15. I should have never even talked to you then.
You shouldn't even tell me about that a 3-year-old that you was having oral with.
That was a lie.
I want to know, how is that a lie?
Yeah, I completely made it up.
You completely made
Why
that up?
would somebody do that?
Just to try to make myself sound better.
How would that make yourself sound?
Dude, I'm going to play that again. Listen to what he just said. He said he made that up to make himself sound better. Seriously, bro?
Tell me about that a 3-year-old that you was having oral with.
That was a lie.
I want to know, how is that a lie?
Yeah, I completely made it up.
You completely made that up?
I made it up just to try to make myself sound better.
How would that make yourself sound better? You could have said any age. You could have said 18, anything like that. But 3-year-old. So that tells me, are you on the Megan law, anything like that?
No.
No, you're not on a Megan law, anything like that. Have you been in trouble with doing anything like this before?
I'm not getting into any of my past.
Have you been in trouble with doing that? That response right there tells me a lot of things right there.
That's fine. It tells you a lot of things. I made a mistake, all right?
That's not a mistake.
I made a mistake. I'm not gonna do it again.
I'm
gonna delete everything, all my accounts and everything. I'm done with this.
You don't want to talk to me, right, man? Man, this place, man. Travel store.
Man.
Travel center.
Look. I don't want to get the law involved in this.
You was gonna pay the little one to This is ridiculous. A 3-year-old.
That was a lie, man.
How was that a lie?
It was a lie.
Who makes up a lie like that?
I made that up. I completely made that up.
You made that all up?
I made that all up.
How don't I believe that then?
Well, I don't know why you don't believe it, but I made that up. That was completely a fantasy.
That was a fantasy. So you have a fantasy where
fantasy may not be the right word. That fantasy was a complete fallacy then.
Huh? A fallacy. Who makes stuff up like that?
I don't know.
No, you.
Well,
what is the address of your emergency?
I'm at the truck stop.
Oh man, come on.
Right here on the Bloomsburg Travel Center.
Where you at? Okay. And what's going on there?
I have a guy here that was trying to meet up with a 15-year-old and a 17-year-old for sexual pleasures. Says he's 53, name's Paul.
What is your name?
Luzerne County Predator Catcher.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we have the police dispatched already. Okay.
All right.
If anything changes before they get there, give us a call back.
All right, I'm still here.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you. This is a shame. A 3-year-old.
That
A
was
3-0.
man. That was
Who lies?
complete
Who
that was
lies?
complete lie. All right, I'm not talking to you anymore. I want a lawyer.
You want a lawyer?
I want a lawyer.
I'm
You
not a
don't call the
cop.
cops.
I'm not a cop.
Well,
And as was stated earlier, number 272 of this channel's capture list, Paul is 53 years old, is a registered sex offender. So 9 times out of 10, he did that to that child.
So
you
a
don't call
lawyer,
the cops now.
a lawyer means nothing
you
to me.
didn't you didn't call the cops now, so I'm not talking to you anymore.
All right, they coming.
Yep, they're coming.
Oh, that's what's up.
This tells me this is not your first time that you have run-ins
That's what's up. See, I told you. I like that. Salute.
with underages before.
I want a lawyer.
Like are you on a Megan law?
Lawyer.
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 I didn't know that.
Like I think you're the worst one I ever caught.
Lawyer.
I really think you're the worst one I ever caught.
Lawyer.
Somebody that admitted to me that they have oral with a 3-year-old.
That was I completely made that up.
Who makes something up like that? Nobody makes nothing. No one makes nothing up like that. No one makes nothing up like that.
Fine. You don't want to believe me? That's fine.
I don't believe you. I definitely don't.
Care. I don't care. Don't believe me then.
I don't. Don't believe you, man. You believe this guy? Told me he had a 3-year-old give him oil. Oh, you better leave. I'll follow you which way you going though. Because the police on their way right now. This is ridiculous, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Paul. That ain't your name. What, like, why would you do that?
I told you that was a complete lie.
All right, what about with these 2 underages that you was about to do, that you was coming to get picked up, that they was about to come pick you up? That was a mistake. That was a conscious decision.
It was a mistake.
It was not a mistake.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
You know what I'm saying? Losing your keys, leaving your keys in a house, that's a mistake. I mistakenly left my keys in the house. You constantly came over here to have sex with 2 minors, to piss in your mouth and things like that.
It was a complete mistake to even talk to you.
You said that was pissing in your mouth and everything.
I should not have even
I had the chat logs tell me everything.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? So you not talking to me it lets me know everything about the chat logs. I'm just gonna believe everything about the chat log.
I want a lawyer.
You want a lawyer? Well, the cops are coming right now, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. They know who I am and everything out here. You make 273, 272, matter of fact, 272.
Fine.
Paul. Blue overalls you'll be right here with. Yeah, you described yourself and everything. I already had a picture of you and everything too. So that didn't really mean nothing. I was just waiting on you to pull right on up. I know your truck back there somewhere. I'll let them know that too. Shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I mistakenly talking to you.
You done did it before. This is not your first time. Paul? You say you 53, but you look a little older than 53 with all that gray. 53. You probably more like 70, man. Let me see your ID then.
You ain't seen my ID. You ain't a cop.
Huh?
Cops will see my ID.
I'm a concerned citizen. The cops will come here. They gonna see your ID.
They gonna see my ID.
Yeah, they gonna see it. This is a shame, man. You're on a little layover, so I know you're not going anywhere. No, you can't move the truck now. I came like 30 minutes away to get you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here.
Yeah, buddy. You ought to be you should never came up here?
Man, I thought about it.
You should never came up here. Yeah, you thought about it. You don't have an oral with a 3-year-old. You ought to be you are a fucking scum. I never say nobody scum crazy shit like that, but you're a fucking scum. You're worse than scum, man. You're worse than the bottom of my shoe right now when I walk in some shit. You're worse than that.
Yeah, it has to take a lot of restraint in definitely this type of situation. I mean, I've been there before, but when you have a team, like, you can, kind of fall back for a second, take a little woosah second or whatever. But in this type of situation, it's all on him. He has to interact with them and call the police all himself. So just off of just their responses, you know what I mean? I'm often surprised that he just doesn't just fly off the handle. But I'm glad that he doesn't, because if he did so, it would it could mess up a case. or I would say downplay it. Maybe I don't know.
Lucky I'm a law-abiding citizen these days.
With the way that the police think, you know,
man, because that's real cruel right there. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
made that
ain't nobody makes nothing up like that, man. About having oral with a 3-year-old. Nobody makes nothing up like that. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What are you doing right now? What are you doing? Got him. Got him. Get him online. Get him. Get him. Got him. Got him. Look at him. I caught you this time. I got you on video. I got you on video. I got you on video doing everything that you was doing. Look at him. Got him. Got him. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work, guy. My guy, I keep everything. I keep backlogs on everything. Paulie?
Yeah, shout out to what you do. Like she had said in the chat, see, I told you where to go. I work with the victim and help them through several processes to get justice. That's what's up. That is what's up. I salute that too. Like anybody in the helping of, you know, people that have been sexually abused or physically abused, you know what I mean? Get justice. I respect that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it should be about getting these people away from children and not just, you know, shaming them. But also doing this helps get awareness out. So if everybody does something or plays their part, I think, you know, hey, especially when we got to make up for what the police are lacking in certain areas, you know, I commend those that are, you know, doing what they're doing in this field.
You want some iced tea? The last one of the Pauls wanted some iced tea. Turkey Hill, but we ain't at Turkey Hill. They ain't had no iced tea. You was here to get some iced tea? It's a shame, man. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Look, got you. I'm on you. I'm on you. They're gonna see all this. It's evidence. What you're doing and everything like that, that's evidence. That means that you're trying to destroy evidence. I got you on video trying to destroy evidence, Paul. What is your problem? This one might run all the way to midnight. What time is it? Got a time? 10:36. Yeah, this one might. I know I called them too. They said it was on their way.
This is what they call emulsification.
Yeah, this definitely is a emulsification right here. To its fullest.
What the hell's emulsification?
Look it up on your phone. Okay. You see that right here?
That's my guy right there. That's it.
That's what I do.
That's what he does. Does very well.
Paul, you ought to be.
Remember how Barry Bonds had a batting average? Moose's got that kind of average.
This guy right here ought to be ashamed of himself, man. Man, I know you ain't ashamed of yourself because you just say you had oral with a fucking 3-year-old, man. That wasn't no lie, man. Nobody makes up lies like that. Nobody. Right. No sane person will make.
And then the fact that he's sticking to it, but he's a registered sex offender. So how was it just a lie? Like, granted, some people is in jail for things that, you know, they didn't do, but sometimes in jail, let everybody tell it they didn't do what they're in there for. You feel what I'm saying? And the fact that you already have this on there, if you didn't do it, why are you here in this situation again with another minor?
Make up a lie like that. Nobody.
Or trying to link up with one, I mean.
I know of, unless they have a hidden fantasy with something that young. No one will do that, Paul.
Yeah, well, fantasies are not illegal, are they?
Huh?
Fantasies are not illegal, are they?
Fantasy is not illegal?
Wow.
You say you had oral sex with a 3-year-old. A 3-year-old, Paul? That wasn't no lie, Paul. It was for real, Paul. It was for real, Paul. Paulie. It was for real.
No, it wasn't.
It was for real, Paul.
It
was for real. It's not. This is definitely not no laugh. This one of the ones I can't really laugh at because of the magnitude of you telling me that you had oral with a 3-year-old. Nobody has ever did that one. Told me something like that. Has admitted to committing sexual acts on that low of an age, 3 years old. Man, I sacrificed not calling the cops on the last person I just got just now, so I could haul ass over here just to get you, just to let you know that. That made me anxious and want to get you when you exposed that you had oral with a 3-year-old, that you performed oral with a 3-year-old.
I don't care what you say.
It was a lie, my ass. That's what they all say. It was a lie. It was a fantasy, this and that. You getting a lot of exercise right now, Paul. Shame, 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 Paul. You older than 53. You can't tell me you 53 years old. You definitely older than 11 years older than me. I put my other light on too. Paul. Shameful. Shame, 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 Paul. Ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're getting a lot of work out in. A lot of work out in. Old Paulie from Virginia.
Thank you, Eastside. Appreciate
I'm
you.
gonna see what truck you into. Where I can find out what company you work for to inform them of your behavior today. And your past behaviors of you having oral with 3-year-olds.
You gotta spread that lie.
I'm only spreading.
Wait, I didn't know that he drove trucks. Wow.
What you told me. I'm only going.
Somebody would actually hire this person to do stuff that has had sexual intercourse, like oral sex with a 3-year-old, bro.
Spread what you said. These are your words. These are things that you type, not me. I didn't put a gun to your head or anything like that to make you type something like
I
that.
didn't come after you. You came after
I
me.
came after you. How did I come after you? Let me know that.
I didn't contact you at first. You contacted
What,
me.
I tapped you?
Yeah.
Did I say anything to you?
All I said was hello.
You said hello, and I continued the conversation. And you continued the conversation with when they disclosed that they was at 15 years old. You kept the conversation going.
That's when I should have.
You kept the conversation going and everything like this. First you said, yo, that you couldn't come there. I'm like, I can find a ride. I'm make sure I'm getting you. I'm gonna find a ride to you, baby. He said, make sure see if your friend if he's down too. Oh, that might be the police right there. Oh shit. They on their way. Shame, shame, shame. Having oral with a 3-year-old, man.
Oh.
If I wasn't in a time span I am right now, man, I would have kicked your fucking ass, bro. I'd have kicked your ass all over this fucking parking lot. But I'm in a change mindset these days, you know? Like I don't do things like that anymore. Civilized. I'll leave the uncivilized people like you, let you do you and let you get caught for it. Man, you are working now. How many calories you think you done burned already, man? You done burned some calories. For real. Seriously, Paul. That's messed up, Paul.
Right.
Damn, you pooped on yourself?
The fact that he asked him, did he poop on himself? Now, this one is from January 3rd. So obviously, I think the poop one was around about that time. It was 3 months ago. That's what it said on YouTube, on the little side or whatever. And yes, he does look like a trucker. I didn't even think about that.
Poop on yourself.
Because when I listened to this video again, he got one of them stomachs, y'all. I'm not trying to fat shame him or nothing, but I'm just saying, think of a child having to be, this is what you see. But Yeah.
On your leg. You got poop on your leg.
Where?
You got shit on your
His stomach's so big he can't even button these overalls up correctly. That's crazy.
leg.
Where?
I was just playing. I was just joking. Got him. Ha! I had somebody shit on themselves already.
They sure are taking forever. And how ironic. I don't know why this cross is right here. He just picked right here to stand next to it. That's crazy, but yeah.
Who you gonna call? Predo catcher. Oh, they don't. Which way they going? Oh, right. That's not them. They on their way though. I think it's state troopers coming. Yeah, I think it's the state he's coming. This is a shame, Paul. I got you. I got him with his phone number and everything. Got your number, your phone number and all. Paulie? Come on, Paul.
Yeah. That is, I think so too. Just my 5 cents said I think he makes jokes so calm, so he could calm his own self down. I think so too. I could see where that could be what
you
it
a seasoned
is.
vet, and I got you. You a seasoned vet with getting chat.
Because I noticed too in the other videos, like when it seems like, you know, normally somebody would fly off the handle, he like makes more of a joke about it, especially when waiting for like the cops. That's where like some of the small talk, and I was like, why are you asking him about you know, this, that, or the fifth or whatever, and kind of like having a conversation with him while, you know, the police pull up. But again, can't judge because I'm not there in that particular situation.
Children. I definitely believe, man. Let's go check.
And I've never done this by myself, so yeah, that part.
That truck. See if you probably got some kids on that truck. Probably got some kids. Man, you talk, oh yeah. What else you say? You bring some strings so I can tie your nuts up. Make sure I bring a couple things of string. What them strings to tie your nuts up, or for you to tie them kids up and dump them somewhere? How do I know? You could probably be a sex trafficker, for all I know. Preying on a little kid to come all over here, everything. They get it. You get in a car with them. You off them, leaving the body, go about your business. What'd you say?
I ain't no murderer.
You're just a molester. You're a murderer of their innocence, of a child's innocence. You was about to murder their innocence tonight. A 15-year-old. You want them to pee in your mouth and tie your nuts up and string and shit like that and pull yank on them. Damn, you serious with it. You serious for real. String his balls out. Oh, is that your punishment for your sins? Is that how you repent, by telling them to tie your nuts up so it make you feel a little better about molesting a child?
But if he told them to bring ropes or something like that, that's crazy as hell.
He said he never had fried pickles. He said, you want to try some? I got some. Moosification right now. This is what this is called. Yeah, that's what this is.
No, I swear I hear somebody else speaking like to this dude. So maybe on this time he had like a friend with him. I don't know.
You'll look me up.
Yeah, I just.
All you gotta do is look up Luzerne County Predator Catcher.
I think there was one other video where I think he had somebody with him, but I think it is a good idea that he does have at least one person with him.
You'll find me. It'll pop right up, right away, with a bunch of articles of people getting locked up, and things like that. Interviews, me catching this person, catching that person. Yeah, they got. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, here they go, baby.
Here we are. Here we are.
Here we go.
Now let's see how the police deal with Paul, who is already a registered sex offender.
I'll tell you, I'll come over to you.
Okay.
Got right here. Had two underages coming here to have sex with him, to pick him up to have sex with him.
Okay.
One was 15, one was 17, and he done admitted to me that he had oral with a 3-year-old.
Okay. Hey, take your hands out of your pockets for me, bud.
I have all the chat logs and everything like that with him saying that he had oral with a 3-year-old.
I did not. That was a lie.
I could write my information. You want to need my information?
Yeah. Are you hot?
Huh?
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to write it down.
I could. My name. Everybody know my name. Musa Harris.
Okay.
What else you need? Address.
Yeah. If you could give the address and date of birth, please.
Oh, 82479. All right. I mean, I can stand over here in the car.
Said that you did have oral sex with him?
Yeah, with a child.
It looked like he peed on the ground with that puddle right there. I agree with that. And I think the judicial system, when it comes to kids, is lenient when it should be more severe. I agree.
I put my phone number down too.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm not sure my partner told you, but what's going on today?
Supposedly.
Okay. Oh, good looking. Good looking. Thanks for the donate. Okay. Want me to get other officer this? Here are the chat logs if you want to check them out.
Also, 5-year-old child there.
All right.
What about the 5-year-old child? What the hell is going on?
Oh my goodness. Registered sex offender. Dang. You ain't learned your lesson.
Ouch. So I think that's the point when he found out the dude's a registered sex offender. And obviously, he really did do that to that 3-year-old. But he said it was a lie that he said to make it, whatever he said, to make it seem better, himself seem better, whatever. Like, why would that? Like, I don't know if it's a chemical imbalance or something, but it seems like a lot of these Pedomon, right, have a distorted way of thinking.
He's parked over there.
Or of reality.
He has a truck over that way somewhere.
Okay.
Obviously, you can't be doing
That's a violation.
Yeah.
Mega law.
Yeah.
Yeah. You on a mega law.
Pennsylvania or Virginia?
What are you talking about? What I did?
You said you're registered sex.
That's
Virginia sex offender, y'all.
Wow. I'll just imagine if that man would have connected with a real juvenile. He would have had at least, I'm telling you, this man has way more than just the one time that he was caught. In my opinion, maybe it was that he felt, let me do it again. But this man has offended several times, in my opinion, and never been caught.
that was a lie.
What's good, Porter Shabazz? Right now we're doing a channel highlight of this channel. I'm gonna drop the link to the video that we're watching. But this is LC Predator Catcher. And basically we looked at a situation earlier where this is a predator poacher, so like a predator catcher. So basically what he does is, makes an account online. People, hit him up and stuff like that and solicit him, on a sexual basis on these dating sites. And then at some point, he tells how old he is and they decide to continue. Then he tells them, or they meet up somewhere, and then he documents it, and then he actually calls the police to ensure that charges are actually pressed. And it's also important to note that he's already done so in a few cases and, went to trial and testified in those cases where he had done these catches, forwarded over the information. They took the person to, the predator to court, you know what I mean? And then, he had to testify, like I said, in trial or whatever. So, that's pretty good. I ran across this channel because just my 5 senses had sent me the video where the Pedomon, right? That's what we're gonna call it from now on, Porter. Instead of like child predator, we'll just call him Pedomon, right? Like gotta catch them all. And go forward with that. But yeah, this dude, he has 4 kids, he's got a wife and shit, she's beautiful, and he's been doing this for a while. This is number 272, but we had previously looked at number 305 and another one, I can't remember that number or whatever, but the one where the predator had peed on himself. I'll also have that video in its totality loaded on YouTube without my commentary if anybody wants to see that.
No. Virginia was possession.
Me too.
Officer, you want to check that out? That's the chat logs.
Okay.
Yes.
That we'll probably take pictures of it. I just want to.
I got all the screenshots of them.
Because Porter, normally I'm like, sometimes we side eye when they do this because sometimes it's just for clout. But the fact that people are actually, going to court, going to jail, sometimes being arrested on the scene,
Wonderful. Thank you.
He's doing what he needs to do to present that. So
was that, yeah.
And I'll also be one of my channels that's up now that's just labeled like Queen's Throne. It's one of my smaller channels though. I'm gonna rename it to either something else, either Queen's Throne like Reacts, or there was another request in the chat for a name. So I'll just give an update on that when I'm done because I can't change it right now.
So who are we trying to meet tonight?
He was trying to meet a 15 and 17-year-old boy.
Yep, exactly.
Facts. Want to check it out?
Remember we covered that.
No, he didn't check them out yet. I didn't know if y'all wanted to put it on your body cam while you was looking at it.
Can you, if I give you a card?
Yeah, we'll email you.
You can email.
Absolutely. I can show you the part where he admit to having or with a 3-year-old too.
Yeah, just this. Snapchat or just do the chats.
See, it was a girl. I'm like,
say that again.
He's a 3-year-old girl that he say yeah, he did oral. Did oral. I said, how old? How old was she? 3.
That is disgusting.
3 years old.
All right, so here's my business card. Right there's my email. You could email all that to us.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hang tight.
All right.
Why don't you just go sit right there on that white thing?
Shame. This is the worst one I caught so far. He makes 272. He's 272nd person I'm catching. And he's
200 and what?
272nd person I'm catching right now. He's the worst one. Just by saying that he did oral on a 3-year-old. That disgusts the shit out of me. He said he just made that up. Who makes something up like that? No sane person makes up nothing like that unless they did it before or they got a fantasy of doing something like that. Oh, I just made it up. Who does that? I never in my life heard somebody just make up something about a child. Especially with a child. He could have said 18 was the lowest. I asked him what was the youngest he had. He said, young.
I'd be interested in looking at that guy's paperwork because I wonder, did he plead guilty to the charges? I mean, he made it seem like it was a lie that somebody just told on him, but you actually were charged and you are a registered sex offender, sir. So if I pull up with that information at any given time, obviously that would be public information. So there should be no issue there. But I do plan on doing more reviews on this channel, and they'll be more detailed because it will be just specific, probably videos where we just come and look at it, or a previous, like a upload, a pre-recorded, where I'm giving more commentary. But again, today I'm just showcasing this channel
I'm like, how old?
and the work he's out here doing.
He said me the 3-year-old. He said it was with a girl. It was just oral. I'm like, how old was she? 3. I said, oh, did she like it? Yeah.
600 people walk.
Fucking shame. That should be a violation of his motherfucking Megan law.
We're calling the on-call DA, and we're gonna try to figure out what we can do with this.
Yep.
I'll come in right now where they can get all these chat logs right now on him. I'll stop hunting just right now, just to come on down there to get y'all the way they can download this shit.
You're a rudimentary offender.
His name was Paul.
He's got all his.
Oh, said his name was Paul. He looks older than 53. I just caught one just before him. I ain't call the cops on the last one just because I was hauling ass around here to get him just about what he told.
Where's the other one at?
In Hazleton. It took me about almost 40 minutes to get here. Then I'm like, man, you lucky that I got somebody worse than you right now. Because if I didn't, you could cops be here right now. I said I'm hauling ass to get somebody worse than you right now. I have a phone number for him too. If he gave it the right one.
Let me ask him to make sure.
All right. God, his ass good. Yeah. I got out here fast. Soon I pulled. I was just pulling up just before you pulled up. Well, that's why I'm like, yo, no, because he's right on his way right now. Because he gave me the location, where the GPS pinned me over there to the side over there. You know what I'm saying? Because I told him to send me his location. Pin me his location where I could see how far it was.
Well, when you said you were coming here too, that's why I started thinking that's sketch. You don't want
to. Yeah, I wasn't going over there.
Yeah,
no, I wasn't going over there.
Plus, you figure, all trucks stops in the
Yeah, I wasn't going back there. No.
I'm sure these guys have more than.
Oh man, I knew he was a registered sex offender when he went.
I don't know if I missed it, but this cop is gonna ask him if the dude that you know, LC predator catchers is talking to is his handler.
Want to tell me? I knew he was. Let's see the
I
shame face on him.
found that to be awkward.
Y'all.
Well, he knew immediately when he said, "I need to get a lawyer."
Look at the face, y'all. Look at the face. Look at the face. I don't know what company he works for, but when he walks back there, I'll find out. His truck back in the back there. Oh.
600 people, yeah.
That's what it is, man. Y'all just joining, man. Rewind it, man. Check this catch out, man. This guy right here admitted to on text that he had oral with a 3-year-old, and that he think that she liked it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, 3-year-old. A 3-year-old. Look,
and was trying to meet up.
Hold on,
and was trying to actively meet up tonight with a child as a registered sex offender.
I gotta hold this right fast. Hold it, no. I gotta pull the stream back where they can see it. There we go. Look at this, guys. Did you see it on yours? Look on your phone.
Oh, no, not yet.
It's about to come. Check that out, guys. Oh, y'all see that right there?
It must have been streaming
y'all see the age? 3 years old.
Another platform.
Was she?
Or maybe this is like a collab. Maybe him and this other guy that is a predator hunter, came and did a video together. I don't know. But he's showing them chat logs.
I think so. I think so that she liked it. The young I did oral with. So I'm like, how old was she? 3 years old, y'all. 3 years old.
Sick.
3 years old, y'all. 3 years old. Out of all numbers, I made that up. Who makes something up like that? I don't know. Nobody in their right mind would make something up like that unless they're like that. And evidently he is, because he's already on Megan Law already. My fingernails. Yeah, it's always, I get a bunch of guys that always tell me, clip them. Clip your nails. Man, listen, my nails are very clean. I don't keep them dirty, and it's only my thumbnail, really, It's just really my thumbnails that we grow. They grow like crazy, y'all. Oh, Paulie.
Getting close to 300, yeah.
Huh?
Getting close to 300.
300 what? 300 people? Yeah, I'm gonna have three. I'm trying to get 400 by next year. I'm trying to hit 400 by next year. If I take some couple vacays, I can get 400 by next year.
Yeah, if you hit Florida, you'd have to.
Yeah, I hit Florida like a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Just let me take 3 trips like I did last year. 3 trips like that, like I did last year when I'm going crazy bananas.
Yep.
I will get it.
Find that, that stuff in AC with you.
Yeah, I'll get, man. If I can go to AC. Man, I go back to AC. And I rip them down there. Yep. I go to DC. I'm gonna go there. I go there and rip them.
Drifting downhill just something.
Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it.
So at this point, we're just waiting to see what the police are gonna do.
Definitely do. This guy right here. What's up? Let's get these likes up too, man. Get this algorithm up. Let's with the likes. I ain't begging for them. I'm just saying, just get the algorithm up where more people can see this live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Damn, because I didn't want him to confuse my car with your car too. Like when I told him a black truck.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I told him that too. I said.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like, yo, move.
I honestly pulled in, and then once I got in here, I'm like,
you just seen right.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'll go.
That's all. I'm like, y'all. I was hoping he wasn't watching this thing because your car looked like a fucking a cop car too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look like an undercover or some shit. He's like, yo.
That's why I saw you go live. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, you seen my hat?
Went live,
I had
yeah.
live it on my leg. You know what I'm saying? I had the light on.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm like, yo, I didn't want the light to be flashing all in my car, so I put it on my leg so you couldn't see it.
All right. So we spoke to our DA. Basically, what's going to happen is our sergeant's going to follow up with him. But right now, we can't look him up. Okay. But we got all that. We're going to have all the information that you took. Okay. And then our sergeant, in conjunction with the DA, is hopefully going to figure something out with this. Okay.
All right.
Is Mr. Van Dyne still over here?
Yes.
The fact that he just told him that they can't do nothing right now about it, and this man is a registered sex offender, that has to be a violation.
I think I probably spoke to him before.
You got all his
Yeah.
Yes.
phone number and everything like that? You got the emails?
Yeah, I got the email. Which pocket
Right.
did I put it in?
We appreciate
It's
it.
in one of my pockets.
What you do, bud.
Thank you.
Good job.
No problem. Now he's on the radar, y'all. DA gonna lock your ass up. Sure you don't get lost. Hold on, well, I gotta see what truck he in. Paulie.
Police did a great job. I know what you guys are probably thinking. You're gonna follow him over to the truck and stuff.
I
was
wanted
gonna say, just be careful. I just
Yeah.
don't want him turning around saying, "No, I want you charged with harassment."
Oh no, I'm gonna stay at a far distance from him because I'm gonna let his employer know about
I just
it.
don't want to get,
All right.
Again, another time where somebody's worried about a registered sex offender being allegedly harassed. How do you harass somebody that abuses children?
I appreciate it.
I appreciate everything you guys
Thank
do.
you.
He's not, pushing things too far to get the person. You're.
And it'd be crazy if that did happen, right? And dude was like, I want him booked for harassment. And then they actually took, the predator catcher to jail.
Handler? Is that what you're saying?
No.
See, he was like, is this your handler? What? That was weird. Let's go back to that really quick. Hold on.
You guys are probably thinking you're gonna follow him over to the truck and stuff.
I
was
wanted
gonna say, just be careful. I just
Yeah.
don't want him turning around saying, "No, I want you charged with harassment."
Oh no, I'm gonna stay at a far distance from him because I'm gonna let his
The
employer know
Pedomon,
about
I
it.
just don't want to get,
All right, I appreciate it.
I appreciate everything you guys
Thank
do.
you.
He's not, pushing things too far to get the person. You're his handler? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Hold him back or what?
No,
sir. I don't hold him. No.
Oh, he went in the store. He don't want to go to that truck.
Oh,
The
wow. For
address-
real?
the location it pinned was over there.
You do this by yourself?
Yeah. He makes 72.
You got a truck. Oh, I've seen you. I've seen you online, but that's dangerous, man.
Yeah.
Buy a vest or something.
I can't have one. I wish I could have one, but I can't have one. If I be a bounty hunter, I could get one.
There you go.
So I gotta be a bounty hunter to get one. Well, man, that guy, he done ran off on me, y'all. Yo, that guy, he ran off on me, y'all. He in the store. I'm out of here.
And that's what they did, was try to distract him a little bit. But maybe he should become a bounty hunter because, if he's interested in it or whatever, that may be a good place for him. But I'm happy that he's doing this because it wouldn't just be dedicated to sex offenders if he was a bounty hunter. But that was crazy. I just cannot believe that that man was allowed to walk away from that situation. He's a registered sex offender. The predator catcher had shown, proof of engagement after knowing that, the decoy, right, was under, age. However, the fact that he is a registered sex offender, he probably has to report to somebody and things like that. So maybe, we'll see a follow-up in that situation. However, now I want to go to the last video of tonight, which is number 303, Marcos gets arrested. Like I said, I salute him for pushing, the bar with it, actually sitting there waiting for the cops to come after he's already had an interaction with them, exposed you know, the Pedomon, right? But all the time he can't like secure an arrest, and that's not on him, that's on the police and the judicial system. As we heard, they're gonna pass that other case on to the DA and all this and that. So I just think it's crazy that he would get another opportunity to offend. You already hurt one child by having, you know, oral sex with a 3-year-old, and then now you are released, or, you know, supervised allegedly, right? And are able to do it again, possibly. I do feel like that guy, again, I don't know, just going on intuition, that that man and pretty much all the other men today, right? If we were up here for a woman, I'd look at it the same way. So don't, you know, think I'm, you know, just swaying one way or another. I've exposed female predators, but I feel like they've all, you know, victimized people and just maybe weren't caught on other occasions, which is unfortunate. But again, the situation is to get the word out, let people know that this is going on. These are the people, this is what they look like. So not so somebody can go hurt them, wink, wink, but so that we can make sure that, you know, if there is other victims, maybe they feel better coming forward because of maybe this incident, things like that. If he, you know, people see the video, right, and then they're like, oh, that guy, you know, molested me too, and they put up charges or whatever, you know what I mean, could help lock him up forever, you know, since the laws are very lenient. However, let's go here. Now, like I said, this is 303. Marcos gets arrested. Let's take a look. This is 1 hour and 8 minutes, but this is the last video of tonight. And then I'll be live later on tonight at like 10 p.m. Central to go live again. That is how I'm going to have to start doing my live streams because of how my work thing is set up right now and everything like that. It'll probably be this way for about 6 weeks, but I have done this before several times around this time of year or longer, where I'm like streaming a lot overnight. So I do understand if people need to come back and rewatch or if they're not in the live. So let's get into it. Number 303, Marcos gets arrested.
Harry, you pull it around here?
All the way down.
All the way down? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, this. Are they selling this?
Yeah.
How much they selling this for?
No, it's not for sale.
Oh, it's not?
Just they bought the house and we're gonna fix it.
Oh, they gonna fix it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Look better right now, but you're gonna see when we finish.
Oh, yeah? How long y'all been working on it?
A long time. Well, I work in construction 20 years.
20 years?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Are you from around here?
Hazleton.
Hazleton? Oh, damn. What's your name?
Marco.
Marco? Let me tell you. Let me inform you on something.
Huh?
You have somebody meeting you right now?
Meet you?
Somebody meeting you right now? Here? Huh?
No.
Not right here. What, 814?
814?
Yeah. You know I have your picture? Yeah, I know why you're outside right now, waiting for the boy to come down here to go in there and have sex.
Hell no.
I am that person that you was talking to.
You lie.
No, I'm not lying.
You're talking with the wrong person.
I'm not talking to the wrong person. I talked to the right person.
Yes.
You want me to call the police?
No, I don't want it.
Huh?
I don't want that shit, but
So why would you tell a 15-year-old kid to come here?
15 years?
Yeah. Come on, cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit. I told you it was me the whole time. So just cut the bullshit.
I don't know.
Huh?
You want me to show you what I'm talking about? You want me to show you?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
I can show you.
It's all right.
So why would you think it's okay to have this little kid come here?
No, I'm play with people play with me, and I'm very sure that he's not 18, 16 or 18 or whatever.
You, this is your first time talking to somebody underage?
Oh yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is your first time talking to somebody that was underage?
I don't think so that he was under the age.
How old did they tell you though?
Huh?
How old did they say?
He say it's 16.
You know, not 16, not 16, not 16.
15.
Yeah.
But you know, in the application, there's a lot of people they play.
They play?
Yeah. Yes.
They tell you that they underage?
Yeah.
How many people then you talk to that say they underage?
Stop filming.
I film for my protection and your protection.
What I mean, how many people? It's a lot of people.
A lot of people you talk to that said they were underage?
No. It's a lot of people, they lie.
No, I'm talking about how many people you talk to that said they were underage?
No, that's the first time.
This the first time?
That's the guy, the first time he told me that.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
This is the first time
Yes,
that
sir.
you talk to somebody?
Uh-huh.
Want me to inform you on something? This is not my first time talking to you. This is not my first time talking to you on that app. It's not my first time talking to you on the app. You know the other little place that you always be trying to tell a little kid to come to your friend house? To your friend house, the other place? I know where you stay at and everything. I've been around your house. This is like my third time trying to get you.
No,
yeah.
Listen,
You're married?
I'm married.
You're married and you out here trying to be messing with other, cheating on your wife. Not only that you're cheating, that you're about to try to cheat with an underage kid.
The thing is, it's not, you don't know the people.
They told you the age. You know the age once they tell you.
He say he's 15.
Yeah, he say he's 15. This is not my first time talking to you. I talked to you a couple different times, and I told you every time that I was underage. This is the first time I get to meet you. Before you block me, you talk dirty, send pictures and everything like that, then block me.
Let me smoke my cigarette.
Go ahead, smoke your cigarette.
Let me smoke my cigarette.
Sonomas. This is bad, man. What's this, Winter's Ave? You ever had mozzarella sticks?
Hmm?
You ever had mozzarella sticks?
No.
You ever had mousse fries?
Yeah.
You had mousse fries before?
Yeah.
I know. You gotta get some down.
What do you mean?
That's a little word or terminology that he uses there, Musa fries, or the whole Musa thing is funny though.
This is bad, man.
Yes, it did just
You know
by
this, you
five
go to jail
facts.
for that.
I know.
So why do it?
I want to talk with you.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me.
Just make sure this. Oh no. Oh.
What you say your name was Angelo or something like that?
Huh?
What you say your name was Angelo?
My name?
Yeah.
Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah.
But you said Marco before.
Marco.
It's Anthony.
Marcos. Antonio.
Antonio. That's what you say your name was. Antonio. Yes. But when I just came, you say your name was Marco.
Marco Antonio.
Marco Antonio. Oh yeah, you did tell me your name was Marco before.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was one time that I was right around your house. And you seen it was me. Then you blocked me right away. Right away, you blocked me.
Where I live?
Huh? What's that, like Second or something like that? Over that way? Yeah.
3rd Street.
Yeah, right over there. There's another place at your friend house on another block that you had me come to. Yeah, your friend house.
Oh, I remember.
Oh yeah, you remember now.
See, when he discovered he can't play dumb no more. That's what that was, that part.
Remember?
Yeah.
And you block them soon, they came right there. Stop talking.
Did I share the link for this one? I can't remember. Let me do it again if I didn't.
talking to him and everything like that. You knew you wasn't gonna come there and everything. You talk
Yeah,
dirty.
because I know that it's not right.
Yeah, you know it's not right. So if you didn't know, if you know it wasn't right, why you doing it this time?
No, I thought that was. It's. I know that it's not a minor. It's not 15 years.
How you know that?
Because the conversation, the way he talked, that he says.
But he said he expressed that he was 15, right?
Huh?
He said he was 15, right? Though.
Sí. Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is bad, man.
Yeah, I know.
Where's your wife?
In the house.
How old is your wife?
58.
You have kids?
No.
No kids?
No kids. But let me explain you something.
Explain something. Do your wife know that you like men? She don't know that?
She don't know that. She don't know.
Pause. Now, this is in no way to bully or attack people that have different type of sexual needs, right? Or not, you know what I'm saying? Like if they're attracted to same sex, whatever. But if you're married to somebody, they should know that you at least like, like if you, in this case, this man having an attraction with the same sex, she should be aware of this information. I can understand why maybe he didn't tell his wife, and you're going to see in a little bit. Not that it changes anything, but his reasoning as to where his wife is and why he's not getting his sexual needs met, in my opinion. He gonna kind of speak on her status or whatever. But I think it's just really sad that, even if somebody is in a relationship, like y'all dating or whatever, y'all been together however long or whatever, I think that the person that you're with should know that you also have an attraction to, same sex, or, what I'm saying, if you like bestiality or whatever, that type of shit needs to be, brought to the forefront, because you're subjecting this person to a whole world of things that they possibly maybe didn't sign up for. Doesn't mean they hate you, but maybe they don't want to be with somebody that likes, men or whatever. They want somebody that only likes them. It would probably be a problem if that person was cheating on them with, the opposite sex as well. Like if they had a little dip, right? A little mistress or something. But I think that, that needed to be said right there, because, it's crazy. But the reason why he can't tell her will come up in a little bit.
You don't think that she should know that?
No.
This is your wife.
It's my wife, but she has some mental issues.
But you're cheating on her with men.
Yeah, you
could catch some and bring it back to her. Because you didn't talk about condoms.
I agree, just my 5 cents. I think that he does need to fine tune a couple of things. You know what I mean? Because like you said, he's lucky to get the dumb ones, but he really does need to learn younger lingo and fine tune things also, as well as, I don't think I pointed it out when it was said, but in one of the other arrests, or at least one, they asked him where he got the pictures from for the decoy, and he said Google search. Now, when I did this, right, predator poaching, I have a best friend that, like, if you put some hair knockers in her hair and, dress her, like, she's a size, like, 2. You feel what I'm saying? I think right now. So you put some, like, little, like, not little girl clothes, but like some teenage looking type of gear on her. She's going to look like she's, 15 or whatever. Still even, she's like 32 now, but, even at that age, she's still going to look, you know what I'm saying, that part. And she did, help in a lot of decoy work over the phone, because obviously I can't talk to nobody grown. They'd be like, yeah, I'm 13. They're gonna be like, girl, bye. You know what I mean? But and a lot of just with the pictures and stuff like that. And of course we didn't send like sexually explicit pictures of her, but just like the bare minimum, a profile picture and something to establish something on the page or whatever. This is when we were working Facebook pretty tough. So I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that this man, like all these men, had this to do. Like, it's just really sad. I wonder, how many are fathers and what role they play in their children's life, or anybody that is underage around them. That is alarming.
Nothing like that. You said that you were checked out and clean,
Yeah.
but you don't know about the person that you're being with. If they're clean, that you have sex with them, then come back home. You have sex with your wife?
And that would be the same thing if it was same sex or opposite sex.
No.
You don't have sex with?
Like I say, she has some mental issues and she's not in a good mood. She's not right.
This is bad, man.
So right there, he said he's going to speak more on his wife, but right there, he said his wife has some mental issues. She's not right.
Very bad. Then you told me the wrong address. You said 814 down there.
No,
Oh, 814 right here?
Yeah.
No, that's not 814. 841. You said 841.
841.
Yeah, that's what you told me. 841 right there.
Yeah.
You said the wrong address too.
Yeah, it's just one of these.
For it to make sure that it wasn't a setup and make sure it wasn't a cop that you was talking to.
And hold on, I'm gonna pause it right there as well, because a lot of the times with this, because I've done this type of work before, with this, you'll have a predator that will give you the wrong address because they're like watching, you know what I'm saying, like around the corner, or you know what I mean, from a safe distance to see like the activity. Those type of people are either afraid, obviously, of like a bust from like the police, or maybe if Chris Hansen gonna come out. But also they know what they're doing is wrong when they do that, because nobody that thinks that they're doing something right is going to have repeated conversations, like which was stated earlier, with somebody that they know is underage, block them, right? And then unblock them, and then have more conversation, try to link up. It never goes through, obviously, or whatever, right? And then, block them, and then unblock them to finally get exposed and go to jail, like he's about to go to jail. Nobody does that if they know that, you know what I'm saying, if they thought that they weren't doing anything wrong.
That's all right. So you knew you was doing something wrong, very bad.
Yeah, I know.
And also, like I said, it has nothing to do with these predators, right? Let me cam up when I say this. This has nothing to do with these Pedomon, right? Having attraction to same sex or whatever the case may be. This has to do with them preying on underage children in a sexual manner and luring them off the internet to meet them in places that's illegal, like I said. So I just want, I got to make statements like that, because a certain chick that be perched up on her bed, child.
I know.
This is 837 Winter Ave. You think you need some Musa fries in your life, man?
Wait, what? Because I know that it was something with Chris Hansen where he was about to be sued or whatever. I'm sorry to keep stopping it, but I liked Chris Hansen's show. But where he was gonna be sued or something for some merch or something, like he was doing something, and they were talking about doing his show again, but tweaking it a little bit. I'm not all caught up with Chris Hansen and his troubles at this point, but even if the show takes off by somebody else, I think we still need a show in there to kind of like replace that one. Like I was talking about Bounty Tank, right? The bounty hunter, my friend, shout out to Bounty Tank, just got a TV show. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do a TV show with him. They're getting everything fine-tuned right now. But there once was Dog the Bounty Hunter, and there was other, smaller bounty hunters that, had a chance as well. But Dog the Bounty Hunter, he's still, I guess, probably doing his thing after his wife had passed. But now, in my eyes, Tank takes his place. Swallowed wrong. Far as on the internet or whatever, you know what I mean, or a show. I haven't really seen Dog the Bounty Hunter show being really out there like that. From what I've seen, they just do reruns. So it's good that we have something current, Sorry about the coughing.
Who you close with? Who you call to bail you out?
About what?
In jail. Who would you call to bail you out to bring you out of jail?
I don't know.
I will. I'm gonna do that right
now. If you get locked up right now, who you gonna call? Not Ghostbusters, but who you gonna call?
Nobody. I don't have no family.
No family. So you just gonna stay in jail?
I don't want to stay in jail. You know. I know I do some bad thing, but
the kids said they were young. They said they were. There's multiple kids that done told you expressed that they said they were young. Multiple. So this is not your first time. I don't believe this is your first time.
3 times.
3 times?
Yeah. I think
and every time you was okay with the age. Only one time you said, no, this might be a setup, man. It's the same place. You're at the same place. No, this is a setup.
Yeah.
And you blocked me.
Yeah.
Whoa. What? Wait a minute. I'm looking at this article, right? Hold on. We got to drop this one for 1 second. Hold on. We got to take a detour. We'll go back to that. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, bro. What the fuck? It says, Chris Hansen, the host of To Catch a Predator, turned himself in after a warrant was out for his arrest following a missed court date in Michigan, according to the news place. The TV personality was subpoenaed to be in court Thursday in some county, but failed to show up to present a video evidence for a sex trafficking case. As part of the show To Catch a Predator, Hansen had assisted with local authorities on a sting operation in October, into which I didn't know that he was still doing it. Where was that broadcasting at? In October, into which 3 suspects were arrested after allegedly showing up at a hotel to have sex with a minor between the ages of 13 to 15. Hansen turned himself in on Friday and was released in the county. There was a bench warrant issued and related to the October sting. What? Must return turn over a film that the defense in the case within the next 14 days. I'm sorry, I'm just reading this also, and I'm tired as hell, child. Hansen said on Instagram Friday that the case has been resolved. All matters in the whatever county predator case resolved. Justice marches on, his post said. On Thursday, Hansen responded to the warrant on Instagram by calling it a miscommunication and saying that the defense lawyers from the accused predator wanted the video from the sting. He's talking about the miscommunication. This is deeper. I'm gonna have to look into this, but I just I wanted to. I don't even think I showed that. Did that show? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so we gonna have to look into that at another time, child, because that is crazy as hell. All right, so let's get back. Why did I do this one again? What the fuck? Let me drop that one. Let's get back into this Marcos thing. I hope that's what it was about, but I'm gonna be looking into him now. Thank you for putting him on my radar or whatever. But what the hell's going on there, child? But it looked like it might have been resolved. I don't know if there's anything extra, but like I said, I will look into it more. Let's get back into Marco gets arrested, number 303.
So it comes easily to you that you would mess with a young kid. This is not your first time.
Yeah, but the thing is,
good answer.
Okay, McCann. What? Girl, stop it. Hold on.
Sí.
Oh, that's your car right there? Yeah. Oh, no, this is your car. Because you told me you had a Honda Accord. And I think I did see you that day. You got spooked that day because you did drive. I did see you on another block with that car.
No.
Oh, you didn't come that day?
No.
You never came?
No.
Oh, you were just telling the kid to come there and never was going to come?
Never.
So why would you tell a kid to come to some place?
I was stupid.
That Manor one, that doesn't have anything to do with Chris Hansen, right? Or is that a different case?
You was a stupid?
Right, girls.
Then you was trying to have sex at your house too. Downstairs.
Facts.
Yeah, he told me about it.
No, you said that. You said you can come to my house, my
Oh,
with my
wow.
wife, where we gotta be real fast. We go in my basement or something like that.
No, this time.
Not this time. Before you told me that. Yeah, you told me that. When I was right around your area, and soon you see my car right there, then you blocked the shit out of me.
Oh, we definitely looking into that. Thank you for giving me something else to look into, child. I appreciate it because this is crazy. I cannot. Let me screenshot that, what you have put in the chat on my iPad.
You told me to come at the corner. You was like, stand at the corner. Stand at the corner. Stand at the corner. Come out at the corner. And soon you seen me, you blocked the shit out of me. Betty
Wow.
back.
Okay.
Antonio? Marco Antonio. You basura, man. You're basura. Sucio. Fucking money gone for this.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah, you deserve that. I've been wanting to get you for a long time now. For a while, I've been trying to get you.
Yeah, you made me feel bad.
Yeah.
I make you feel bad?
Yeah.
How I make you feel bad?
Yeah,
that's a fact, but sometimes I might like you know, I'm obviously I'm gonna have to watch all these videos before like I just react to each one or whatever. You know, the ones that I do, not saying I'm gonna get to all of them, but I want to watch them and make sure just to like cut out any possibility of, you know, the chick perched up on the bed or any, you know, predator supporter or enabler or predator supporter or predator to you know, flag the video. But yeah, in these videos, all of, you know, what information they give, they're giving it out of their own mouth. You know, he's asking them, they're responding. Did nobody tell them to do that? He know they know they're being recorded.
Yeah, you know what you do is wrong. Then you send pictures after knowing the age. You wanted to send video last night of yourself. What video that you was going to send last night of yourself?
I don't know.
Because you asked me, do I want to see a video of you?
Yeah.
So what video was you going to send?
I don't know.
A type.
I guess I make it.
Oh, you was going to make a video for him?
Yeah.
What type of video you was going to make for him?
What?
What kind of video you was going to send to him?
He said, what?
No.
You know, come on. No, this is not bullshit time.
Yeah, I know.
You know what type of video you was going to send to him last night. At your workplace, man. You was about to have sex with a kid in your workplace with sheetrock and everything around. Who you work for?
Yes, work for the guys.
The guys?
Yeah.
It's your friend?
No, yes. Yeah.
And to me, that's some serial killer type of activity to try to meet up with a child on your work site and have sex with them in this home that's clearly being like remodeled or whatever the situation is, right? Bro, that's wild and it's weird and it's scary.
They contact me and they ask me to fix the house.
Call him for me.
The guys?
Yeah.
They don't speak English. And
You're going to tell them what's going on in Spanish.
I can do that.
You can do that or you can't do that?
I can. You're going to be in trouble for that.
You want to be in trouble if I call the police?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Your wife speak English?
My wife.
She speak English?
She speak English.
You call your wife.
Yo, I can do that, man. I know. I learned the lesson.
You didn't learn a lesson.
Yeah.
Your wife need to know this.
I told you my wife, she has mental issue, the big problem. She was beating in the head long time ago. She was in coma, and now she's not good.
So he said a long time ago his wife was beat in the head. She was in a coma. She's no good. I think when he says she's no good, he means like he can't like get her on the phone because she may not understand. I don't know if this man is actually telling the truth because the lies that these people, tell or whatever, they kind of lead themselves into making themselves look stupid as hell. Um, again, they're volunteering information, you know what I mean? But that's what he claims, that his wife was beat in the head and was in a coma, which is not funny. Whatever happened to her is fucked up. But is he using that as an excuse as to why to not call the wife? I also don't think it's far-fetched for him to ask the guy to call his job or the people that he works for so that they can be aware of this information, since he's attempting to have sex on their property or, work site, I should say. Maybe not their property, but their work site, definitely. That may be an issue, especially with minors. If anything was to happen to the minor, that company can be held responsible because it happened on the work site. I mean, there's a lot of ways that this can like narrow down. Not responsible far as like you molested this child, but you're like they can be, even sued in certain situations or whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This is bad, Marco. Very bad.
I know.
This is in your jail for a long time.
I know.
You go to jail for a long time for this. Why would you send pictures like that to a little kid of yourself?
Wait. I think I know what the daddy's girl thing is on TikTok. Does that have anything to do with LGBT? Because if it does, I'm not touching it. The last time that I just tried to point out that there's LGBT predators as well. They went after me for bullying and harassing that girl that be perched up on the bed. But like I said, I can't get to every case all the time, nor for like a certain reason will I be able to cover every case. But I'm definitely gonna look into it. But I don't know why that sounds familiar, but maybe I'm mistaking it with something else that I kind of had to pass up, which was what I just told you. Okay, let me go back. Okay, just my 5 cents said yes. Damn, child. Sometimes I wish that like well, I did set up a Patreon, but I really didn't like do nothing with it. Like I did set it up, but I don't know, like how you load a video or whatever is different. Not that I can't do it, but like their requirements are different. So I need to, go in and read up on them. But also what I think I might do is sometimes I'm probably gonna post some of how I really feel on TrueTube. TrueTube is another, like, it's just like YouTube. You can go live and stuff like that, but maybe I'll do like uploads or whatever so y'all can, see those cases that may be an issue over here, especially with certain people or whatever. But yeah, I'll be looking into it regardless. I was looking into it if we're talking about the same thing. Uh I want to say a couple of months ago, but then I was like, man, this is risky. As soon as I stuck my toe in the water with that video, that included the LGBT, it was an issue or whatever. So some things like that are easy to flag because, it's all about what they put in the little bar, which is like the reason why they're flagging the video, the area. And yeah, there's certain people out here that manipulate or abuse the reporting things, because in those videos I always state that I don't care what somebody's sexual preferences. I don't care about two grown people of the same sex doing anything. I'm not here to stop that or whatever, but can we just leave children alone? And obviously, you know, heterosexual people are not the only child molesters out here. You know what I mean? So, like I said, some content, may be on a different page, or I'm still kind of fine tuning a lot of things. I'm still getting used to working different hours too, even though I am a night owl. But let's get back into it.
Nothing to say for yourself? I need to get me some Musa fries delivered at.
If I don't end up talking about that, though, you guys know that I would. Okay.
You ever had some Musa fries?
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
Musa fries.
Musa fries?
Yeah, fries.
What I mean? I don't know.
Yes.
They're good French fries.
Yes, Octavius. I was blown away when I looked into that.
Juvenile potatoes.
Juvenile potatoes.
Yeah, the little potatoes.
I don't have it.
You never had none?
No.
And like I said too, I did expose certain excuse me, like Ice Poseidon, I don't know, they're in a different type of community, the IRL community. IRL just means in real life, so they in real life stream. But Ice Poseidon is like a gamer, and then there was Onision, and then a couple of other random Pedomon, right, on YouTube or whatever, that we had looked into on this channel that we're on now. So just to let y'all know, you can go back and watch the older videos and stuff like that. I would appreciate that support as well. Looks like we're gonna be over here for a while. I'll be dropping content on other pages, but we'll be mainly over here.
Want me to order some
for now.
For lunch?
Yeah.
Let me order some. Let me order some for you.
So I think he's calling the police now, like he normally does, to let them know.
Bad, Marcos.
Because Marcos does get arrested.
Get some right here at the 800 block of, the 850 block of Winners Ave. The 850 block of Winners Ave. Hazel Township. Hazelton, right by Harry, you pull it? Yes. Well, I have an individual out here that was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old, what he believed to be a 15-year-old. Luzerne County predator catcher. This on the street right in right by Apple. By Apple Street. What's that? Apple Lane. I don't have I'm on a prepay right now. I'm standing right out here. All right. Try to have sex at his workplace. Luzerne County predator catcher. Yes. Musa Harris. I'm at it's like 8:37. A guy was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old kid in his workplace. At his workplace. I just told you to block. Yes. He's just fixing the house. Yes. I don't have one. I'm just on my prepaid. I'm not going anywhere. I stay right here till the police come. I'm not driving.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
I
walking right here.
actually I actually have a video on my other Queen's Throne channel of the Red Shoe Club. I don't know if you guys are aware. I can get the link as well. You guys can press on it and then come back to the live if you are interested. I might even like premiere it, but I will drop the link in this live stream to let you guys know where it is. I've talked about several things like adrenochrome and things like that. The black eyes and all that. So yeah. Let me go get that.
I have a black jacket and gray sweatpants on. Dark gray sweatpants. All right. Thank you.
Oh, don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Call the police.
Why not?
Please, don't bring my life. Please.
You know you did some bullshit, man.
I know that, but I
Multiple times. This is not your first time. It's multiple times that you done did this.
But I never was gonna do that, kid.
You was gonna do it today. Today you was gonna do it. You was gonna go in your workplace and y'all was gonna have sex.
Please don't do that.
Was that what you was gonna do?
My boss is coming.
Your boss is coming?
Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
That's your boss?
I will, because just going over there and looking at that channel, because that's a different channel. Again, I'm going to be fine-tuning, like, the names, but there's a lot of good videos over here, like, where did it go? We talked about Isaac Cappy. We talked about the elites on house arrest. Adrenochrome. Deep State Adrenochrome. We got a video over there that YP did, okay? An interview that was interesting with another guy. I mean, we got several things over there, but we did talk about like adrenochrome, the Black Eye Club, the Red Shoe Club, and things of that nature, and other cases as well. There's a lot of videos over there. So you can find that. I'll give you the link to it as well if anybody wants it. But you can find it on my channels as well. But yeah, I'll probably be mixing things around or whatever, because those videos are timeless. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are sitting up here talking about what content they have and everything like that, but in reality, that's a one watch type of situation. The content that I normally do is timeless. In reality, somebody at some point might want to hear about a case and want to know more, and they stumble across my videos. Most of my mostly viewed videos are videos where we're looking into crime and justice and things like that. But there's a plethora of videos over there on several topics: child abuse. Like I said, there's actual court trials that we sat through for hours and hours, came back day after day to see it out, and things like that is over there. So like I said, make sure that you check out my other channel. I'm going to be posting probably shorter videos over there, just like on like things in the news or whatever. And then, like I said, on the other channel that I was gonna name React, but I might name it something else, like Queen's Throne React or something that was also suggested earlier by Crazy. But I'm gonna do a lot of these videos working with LC predator catchers, you know, because his videos are also Creative Commons. So that means that you have fair use. So there's no issue with copyright. He just really wants to get the information out there and stuff like that. I am a member on his channel. So, you know, it is like I am paying forward and do anticipate donating into his channel as well. But I want to also showcase this because this is like behind the scenes. Y'all know that I like to do body cam videos with police body cams, right? You know how like somebody is shot by the police and then all of a sudden, you know, YouTubers in the crime scene or wherever on YouTube will start looking at the videos and talking about that. That's normally what we do. So, you know, I'm going to be bringing some of that as well, but I do want to bring some of the other content as well as I want to highlight or just remind and, you know, show support to, like I said, Bounty Tank and a couple of other people as well.
Yes. Come down here then. I want to be on this property. This is bad, man.
Don't do that, man. Please.
You alert?
Yeah.
Really quick, and then I'm not going to stop it again. But when we look at police body cam video, 9 times out of 10, it's not just only the bigger cases, right? It's the small ones that people don't really hear about. We get a behind the scene direct interaction, and that is this that we're also looking at right now. Same type of situation. I like those, you know what I mean? I don't always trust what comes out from mainstream media or through other sources. Like, I'm aware that on YouTube, it's all about the click and the view. So sometimes people like will make beef, right? Or only hone in on beef because that will bring in views. But at the end of the day, you should at least have content on your page somewhere to where you're standing on business. Like, if you don't like your surroundings, what are you going to do to change it? You could do something very simple, cause awareness to that something. Let's get back into it. I'm not going to stop it for a while because this video is an hour.
You're sucio, man. It's dirty, man. You got brothers?
They don't, I don't got no brother. They
Sisters?
live in Peru.
They live in Peru?
Yeah.
So if somebody was your age, how old are you?
50.
You're 50. You're 58 years old. So if somebody 58 was trying to have sex with one of your brothers that at 15 years old, what would you say about them? They'd be basura? Huh? Yeah. Would you want to hurt them for that? For doing that, trying to do that to one of your brothers? Would you want them in jail for trying to have sex with one of your brothers? You get it light again?
Oh, damn, just my 5. I'm going to check them out too. Thank you.
I've been wanting to get you for the longest, man. Because you talk the way that you talk to these kids. It's the way. Only one time you just felt that it was a setup. One time out of the numerous times I talked to you. That's like, nah, man, you fucking cop. Get out of here. I'm not messing with no underage. Because you got spooked. Wasn't because of the moral compass in your head saying like, no, this is wrong. It was the compass in your head saying that you might get in trouble.
Because I thought that there was no kid. I thought there was.
You thought it was a police?
No, or some people.
That's what you said. You said,
yeah,
yo,
some
yeah.
people it's a cop, so some people they just play with you and no, yeah, that's the only.
So you was gonna have sex with a little kid at your friend's house? Cause I went around there. I'm pretty sure they told you I was around there. Did they tell you that I came around there?
No.
They didn't tell you I came around to the house? Yeah, I came to the house. There's kids that stay in that house and everything right there. There's like multiple units in that little apartment building. I forgot what street that one was on. I think I got those messages. I just gotta find them. Multiple kids, man. They kids. Even though that they say that they sexual active and everything like this, they kids. It's against the law. And you know this. Marcos? Angelo? Antonio. Like Antonio's Pizzeria. Antonio, this is bad, Antonio. 58 years old. You said you wanted this kid to be inside you and everything, right? You wanted to feel him inside you. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that was a conversation.
Yeah, that you want him inside you. You want him to release inside you and everything like this. A 15-year-old, this is what you're saying to a 15-year-old. Somebody that expressed that they 15 years old, that they underage. Very bad. This is a fucked up decision. They tell them to come down to your workplace.
Yeah, I was stupid. Yes.
Tell them to come to your wife's house, everything like that. This is your place of business. And you trying to do some fucked up shit at your job. Where the people that hired you entrusted you with their place for you to conduct business at, to handle your business agreement with. But you want to have sex at your business agreement. Real fast, a quickie. That's what you said, a quickie.
Right, he is chain smoking. He nervous as hell. What is that about his third cigarette? It's been 27 minutes.
Last night you wanted to do it. You said, oh, you had to wait till your wife go to sleep.
I thought that cigarette was one of them movie cigarettes that never get shorter, just keep burning. Cause I never seen him put out the other cigarette, I don't think. The hell is going on with this man's cigarette?
Your boss is coming? Huh? I think you said your boss was coming.
Yeah, he's your critic boss.
Oh, he passed? Oh, that was him. The one that passed people? You should have told him to stop.
Huh?
You should have let him know what was going on.
No, I don't want.
Hey, at Scorpio Amor. What's good? Yeah, this is crazy. Like, what the hell, Lavita? Like, this dude smoking 40 going north. What was that? I know that my uncle used to say that all the time. Like, he over there smoking cigarettes, 40 going north, chain smoking and shit. You know, talking about this other dude or whatever that was his neighbor, but he 40 going north. I don't know where that came from, but that shit was funny as hell always to me that he said that.
I want to ruin my life.
Huh?
I don't want to ruin my life.
You don't want to ruin your life? But you was about to do this to a kid, though.
Facts. He was about to do all of
I
that.
caught somebody like right up the street right here before too. I caught somebody right up the street right here. The first female I caught was on this street right here. I caught a female too on this street.
A female?
Yeah, on this street right here I caught. I catch males, females too. I catch straight. I go to the gay application. I go to straight applications. I'm on them all. Patrolling to see who was willing to mess with a young kid, who was willing to talk dirty to a little kid, who was trying to befriend a little kid when they don't have no permission of their guardians.
So right now we're looking at Marco. This is number 303. Right now we're looking at basically LC Predator Catcher. This is his channel. I'm about to drop the video link again. What he does is expose sexual predators that hit him up online and ask him to do sexual favors, into which where he's posing as a decoy, and also after he states that he is 15 or younger. We've watched a couple of videos already where, you know, one of the predators, he ended up pooping on himself. Going forward, though, we're going to call, like I said, I need to remind myself that we're going to call these type of predators, we're going to call them Pedomon, like the Pokemon. We're going to call them Pedomon because we got to catch them all. And at the end of the day, it's not about who's, you know, man or woman that's doing it, gay or not. It should just not happen at all. You know what I'm saying? Something like Dateline, yes, but it's just, you know, a guy that has 4 children and he decided to make it his duty. I'm gonna read the hold on, let me pull it up, what his channel description said. And basically we found all of this information because just my 5 cents, another queen in the chat, had let me know about a situation where a predator was exposed, Pedomon was exposed, and he defecated on himself. We watched a couple of other videos, but the main one was that one, into which the catcher, right, the predator catcher, ended up going to jail because the police do not know what they're doing and did not listen to what was going on, and it had to furthermore be worked out. I'm pretty sure that he's, you know, still dealing with that, but that happens when you're doing this type of thing. I've once did this, but this is the description. The children are future. We must protect them. I took it upon myself to expose as many child predators as I can. So you like, as I can. So you like the idea of me exposing these predators? Subscribe, like, comment, enjoy the movement. So basically he got a channel over there. I'll drop the channel link as well, so that if anybody, I think I just did that, or at least that the video that we're watching. And I salute what he's doing, because the captures lead in him calling the police, and you know, charges being pressed, or at least being brought to the police's attention that this did happen and things like that. I don't know if you know, but it's illegal to lure a child off a line. So that's what these people are doing, and they know that, you know, they think that the child that they're meeting up with is underage, and they still want to do it. They could block them and do all type of other things, get off the app and all that, even report the page, but they don't. They stay on there. So we're just kind of doing a channel spotlight. The case that we're dealing with, like I said, was Marco gets arrested, number 303. And let's get back into it.
To be doing this type of stuff. What's up, Oye? You got kids? You have kids? You have kids? You have kids? You don't speak no English? No English? No. This is called. It's fucking bad as hell. Marcos? Huh?
Give me an opportunity.
What's the opportunity? The opportunity when you kept coming back to different accounts and they expressed how old they were to you. The first time, benefit of the doubt, yeah, I got a conscience. I can't do it. Second time is a problem. Third time, it's a problem.
It should be no second or third time.
I think you have a problem like with kids, man.
No.
So why was it easy for you to say yeah? To talk like this, but to talk like this to a little kid.
That was no.
But they said, what you thought they was playing when they said they were underage? There was a game when they said it.
Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta put that back up there again. I have historical facts coming out Tuesday. Did you know that Edgar Allan Poe married a 13-year-old first cousin when he was 27? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all make sure that you subscribe to Just My 5. I'm gonna get her channel link as well. Let's get back into this video.
It was underage. What do you think? What did you think, Marco?
I think I ain't supposed to play like that.
You thought y'all was just playing around? So why say, yo, you sure you not the cops and stuff like that? So why act like scared of police and things like this if you think this is all a game? And saying the wrong address and shit like that. Why do that? If it's all a game. Why take these extra measures to protect yourself for just in case if it is a setup? If it's all a game.
I always play.
You thought they were playing all those times? Different ones?
Wait, Just My 5, do you got a channel? Because I'm not seeing it.
Ones was playing.
You don't know my situation.
What's your situation? Explain to me then. Let me know.
Listen, if something happened to me, my wife, she gonna die.
Huh?
Right. Okay. So it's important for me to state in this video, this man claims that some years ago his wife was hit in the head with a with something or whatever, beat in the head, he said. And she was in a coma and now she's not right in her head. But and that he's like trying to justify it, like that's the reason why he's doing that.
My wife, she gonna die if something happened. It's the only thing she had, and nobody take care of her.
Not Peter.
I learned a lesson.
You learned a lesson? What lesson you learned?
Don't mess around.
Huh?
I thought I had some in here for Peter.
Don't mess around what?
With people like that.
Like what? Like what?
People, they say they kids.
They say what?
They say they kids or something.
They say they what?
Kids.
Kids. Like send pictures and stuff like that. Video. You want to send video?
I know that was bad. Please.
Oh, okay.
Please.
You can you can put your link in the chat. You got a wrench?
You know.
You can do push-ups?
Yeah.
Huh?
Some push-ups.
I thought I had some for Peter.
I don't know.
You can do 20? You could do 20 push-ups? You carry big bundles.
Yeah.
Can you do 20 push-ups?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let me see.
Right now?
Yeah, let me see if you could do 20 push-ups.
Let me finish my cigarette.
Oh, yeah, you finished the cigarette.
Yo, I promise I'm not gonna do that, man.
Not gonna do that no more? I will hope not. Because I'm always on these apps. I'm always looking, searching, see who's gonna do it.
$20? You say 20?
Yeah, you could do it if you want to. But
Yeah, there you go. So there's that Just My Five's channel link. Any of my mods, if they have a channel, they can drop their link in the chat. That's fine.
How many? 19? How many? All right, that's enough. You kind of old. Weak in the knees, man.
But he wasn't gonna be tired like that if he had linked up with a kid.
Those wasn't push-ups. Those was burnouts. Those was burnouts. Those wasn't push-up. Lock and loads, baby. You know, that's push-ups.
So he has already called the police. Obviously, we're waiting for the police to come.
That was weak. Those was weak. Those weak push-ups. The fuck.
And it's also important to mention that this video is live, I believe. That's normally how he does it.
Fuck my lighter, man. Damn, I got no lighter. Oh, good looking. It's very basura, man. This is some bullshit. Of your Baco?
And I learned that lesson.
What you learn?
I don't mess around with a kid. This just a play. You know.
Yes, play. Who plays like? So you have playing with kid fantasies?
No, really. So
I'm saying, so you play into kid fantasies then?
No, it's not like that. It's not. It's just.
I know I had a hard time finding it because I'm subbed on my other channel that's down right now, and I wasn't subbed over here, but now I am.
Because for somebody to play like to act like they're a kid and you to go along with it, that's like kind of weird. For you to go along with playing like if it's a kid. So it's like you have a problem with like kids.
No, I never touched.
So why talk like that then?
I never.
All right, this was your first time going to do it?
No.
To follow through with it?
No. Just, people lie and people, it's like a game or something.
It's like a game or something. So a game with saying that they're a kid, and for you to go along with it, that's like a problem with me. For somebody to say to talk along with.
But look, even if somebody is underage and they tell you that they're under, you know what I mean, or they tell you that they're 18, like I can tell that somebody, if they, you know what I'm saying, like grown or not. In reality, come on, the mannerisms, how they speak, you know what I mean, how they behave and shit like that. Come on, it's gonna tell you how they look, bro. Come on now. Again, I got a 13-year-old daughter, so you know what I mean, I got nieces, you know what I'm saying? So I know, you know what I mean, and nephews, shit. But my son, I will admit though, my youngest son, he's 12 and he looks like he's about 15. This lady the other day said, we was at this store, this retail store, and this lady said, you should apply when school lets out or whatever. I'll hire you, you know what I mean? And I was like, girl, he is 12 years old. And she was like, oh, I thought he was 14, you know, because he was talking to her about, you know, what they do there and shit.
With somebody else that's acting like a child.
But I'm pretty sure, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that just went against what I was saying. But I'm just saying, like, because she said that she thought he was 15. So maybe that age difference or whatever is only 3 years. Again, she was offering him a job, not sex. But, you know, I'm just saying, like, you could tell how body shape is, you know, even with the clothes on. Come on, you could just tell a child from an adult.
And for you to fall into that, what you say, play.
He said no. Okay.
You don't think it's a little weird that somebody want to play like that?
Maybe you're right.
Do you think it's weird for the person to participate in that type of play?
Yes. Like, what is dude waiting for? Hello?
I don't know what to say.
Because it's fucked up even just to play into some shit like that.
Facts.
To fantasize if it's just play is fantasy. So to fantasize about a little kid like that.
And then we're also going to remember that he was going to meet up with this child while at this construction site and have sexual relations with him in a basement at his job. Like, is this okay or not? Like, you know, he acting all speechless and shit. He's stressed out about it, but you ain't fooling me. That just is irritating to say the least, because you knew what you were doing. You knew there was probability that you could get caught, and that person, you knew that person wasn't, you know what I mean, of age. So why are you getting surprised? Like, you deserve that and more.
You think that's bad?
As far as the court system goes, of course.
Fantasize, like, to play around like that, like acting like as a kid?
Just it's a fantasy. Maybe it's like.
So you think it's a problem then? If it's a fantasy that you will play along with in somebody's fantasy like that?
Because hold on, let's say that there was a little 15-year-old, right? He's working on houses. I don't think they're working on all these houses. So let's say, I hope y'all can see where my mouse is, but where my arrow is. But let's say one of these surrounding houses to this house that they're working on, there was a kid playing in the backyard. The people this man right here, Marco, works for, had left, like the boss is gone now, into which if he was screwing anybody in the basement, they wouldn't be privy to that information necessarily, correct? So what if a child in this, you know, in the area was just walking around and he had lured the child into a home and did that to him? Like, that's fucked up. Not even just the internet. And a lot of the times, every time these people are exposed or go to jail, court, prison, they learn more ways to disguise what they're doing.
I would think.
They become more crafty, more seasoned, if you shall. Facts.
No, it's just fantasy. It wasn't real. It's bullshit. Damn. Marcos. Damn, my cigar just keep going out. Fuck it. Tell me don't smoke it.
Tell me what?
Huh? I said, I guess it's telling the world telling me not to smoke the cigar. Yeah, because they keep going out on me. Yeah,
He's
so it's
smiling and laughing.
Don't smoke.
And then it's weird that the boss rode by and seen him just sitting down talking to somebody and wasn't worried about the job at hand, unless he was like running to Menards or something to get some child. I don't know. It's just weird.
You fix both sides or just one side? Just doing this side?
Yeah, we did it before this side.
You did that side before? Yeah, you doing this side? This is bad, man. At your workplace, man. This your workplace, man. Like you about to try to have sex at your work. Well, I think you say you stay over there by like second or something like that. I forgot the name of the street. It's like in the middle of the street. It's in the middle of the block that go this way. That's where you say it.
Yeah, this is a construction site, so there's like pallets right here. I don't know, but there's all type of other things in here to like rehabilitate a home, I guess. And he's supposed to be there working for some other guys or whatever. He had asked previous for him to call the people that he works for, which I think that is not far fetched for the predator catcher to ask, because he was trying to have sex at the job, at the work site. Like, whoever's home this is, like, the company that he works for could be responsible in some portions if a child was abused by this man on their site.
I think the other one is like 814. No, it ain't 814. So I forgot the number of that other place. The other place you sent me at. So if you thought it was fantasy, why get scared out of it? Because there's nothing wrong with, like you saying, it's just fantasy, right? So why get scared off if it's just fantasy? And that's all you thought it was, is just fantasy. Why take these extra measures for just fantasy? Marcos?
I don't know.
You said you thought it was fantasy. If you thought it was fantasy, you're not gonna act like you're not gonna think
like
it's the police
I
and
never in my life I touched that.
I know, because it's me.
No, but it's never.
Except today, you was gonna do it today.
No.
So why did you get? Why did you?
It's just talking. It's not.
So you came outside to see if the kid was coming?
No, I can't outside because there's a lot of dust inside.
All right, there's a lot of dust.
And I try to breathe, take a little breath.
All right, but did you tell?
Now, previous, the predator catcher had pointed out that this man Marcos right here had contact with him several times, into which they had planned to hook up. And the predator catcher showed up and Marco backed out, and then also was in an undisclosed location looking at the people that were pulling up on the scene or whatever, right? The area into which he was supposed to have this meetup. And he seen the predator catcher, and then just backed out and blocked him and stuff like that. So he's done this several times, again showing that this man has like no remorse. He knows what he's doing is wrong, but he still wants to do it. Instead of getting help, he wants to victimize children.
Tell him to come here.
Huh?
Did you tell him to come down here for a quickie? Did you tell the kid to come here for a quickie?
But there was talk. No,
Did you say it, yes or no?
You
said, yo, come here, we go have a quickie.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
but you didn't tell him this address. You told him that address right there.
Like I said, because he be trying to scope shit out and just see what's going on. So if they come there, the police come to this house, or like if it is a sting, he could just be looking like he's working on a house. This is what I'm saying, far as the manipulation tactics that these predators use in these situations. Excuse me.
Right at the corner.
But I never thought this coming, and really. I was busy in my job doing my things, and I never.
No. So why make that suggestion to come here?
Facts. See, I told you.
Please don't do that.
Facts. Decrepit knees. And as we seen, he can't even do 10 push-ups. And another guy that's 50-something years old. All of them but one have been 50-something. The alleged sheriff, I think they said he was like 49, even though he had all that hair missing at the top of his head, child. I was confused. But to me, he looked older than that. But that's what was stated in there. And I don't remember hearing a correction into which, like, during the conversation or anything that came about the video where the age was other than. So Yeah, because if you don't know, those just tuning in, we had looked at a couple of other ones, and one was an ex-sheriff deputy in Florida. Yes, trying to meet up with a child at a hotel.
My card. Yeah. That's who I am. Yeah, I had.
Hold on, I gotta stop it. Because when they wear them hats, I be laughing like that shit looks goofy as hell. Take it off. Then he got the little drawstring. Like, right, let me go back because I feel petty. I think I'm also tired. Hold on.
My card.
I gotta get used to these overnights, like live streams versus because I work late now. But you see how he got the little drawstring, like, bruh, why in the fuck? And he like got it on his lip. What the fuck? It just looked funny to me. Like, you don't even need it. Take it off. Is there a reason why they wear that? I never knew of one, but it just looks funny.
That's who I am.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Guy had what he believed to be a 15-year-old trying to come here to have sex at his workplace.
Okay.
I have everything, like all the chat logs, everything documented.
All right. Do you have an ID on you?
That's my name and everything right there.
Okay. Do you have a Pennsylvania ID?
I gotta put that's not my right address. I haven't get a change yet.
Okay.
I could write it down for you because I'm videoing live right now.
All right.
Write the address down.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to me over here.
All right.
So what brings you here today?
Oh, I've been talking to this guy since about day before yesterday on a dating site.
Okay.
And it was arranged for me to. Well, he thought I lived up the street somewhere.
Okay.
He thought I was gonna come here to have sex with him inside this place. Like I expressed what the age, everything.
Right. He do look like he's standing next to Smokey the Bear during those PSAs or whatever back in the day, you know, about forest fires and all that shit, you know, which forest fires are very real, but I'm talking about the caricature that's in front of us right now, child, with this thing. Like, that cannot be comfortable. It's just sitting on his lip like, the fuck? What? It looks weird as hell. I don't know. Like, that does not look comfortable. And why would you want to do that? Do you just like, hopefully they ain't wearing this in the car, child, because this hat looks pretty tall too. So it's probably gonna scrub against the you know, the interior of the car, the ceiling part. It's gonna be a problem regardless.
It's not my first time talking to him on the apps. This is my first time actually.
And isn't his lip gonna be chafed and like chapped and maybe rashed up? I hope he don't wear that in the summertime like that, child, because certain areas like that, you know, this look like a piece of leather or pleather. It's just gonna attack the whole mouth area.
Coming
on the
out to meet
bottom
with him.
part.
I spoke to him like multiple different times with different apps, and every time I told him that it was underage and everything like that, and he's fine with the age, like that kid is underage and everything.
Okay. When did you first make contact with him?
He first contacted me Saturday night.
Right. He also remind me one of them like British soldiers with them little hats on their head, and they wear the little strap right there under their chin or whatever, or under their lip. It looked like, I don't know, it's very tight around the that area. Okay, it's just too much for me. He remind me of that, but like mixed with American Cop at the same time. It's just really weird. I don't know. He's a biracial cop. Not a really a biracial cop, but like I don't know how to put that into aspects. He's a little bit over there and a little bit over here. Okay.
Matter of fact, I have
Stuff for Saturday.
I'll show you the exact.
He think he protecting the queen or something.
Exactly. The time and everything.
And you mean this past Saturday? Right?
Yes. Here you go, right here. You can start from right up there.
It's sun glare. I'm not really able to see.
No, you can hold it. You just scroll it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Just scroll it all the way down. I mean, no, I meant to say that's you could go all the way down. Right there, that's like the beginning of the conversation, like when you first hit me.
Yes,
I have more too with text messages too.
Okay.
With telling me to come here.
Are your texts on the left or on the right?
Mine's on this side. Okay. That's the picture of fucking the internet.
Okay. And his text messages are
over on this side.
Okay.
I told him I'd be 16 in April. Like last night, he wanted me to send more pictures to him. He wanted to send me a video of himself and everything.
Okay. All right, so what time did you end up contacting him originally at? If you want to go all the way up.
All right. The original first contact was at 8:03 because them all messages came in.
8:03 p.m.
Yeah. And I have the last message on my regular phone.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I'll show you that real fast. This him right here. That's me on this side. That's him.
Okay.
Just ask me for more pictures. May I send you a video? Playing with his ass. I'm like, of what? Playing with his ass.
Okay. So the other phone that you showed me, is that via just text or?
No, that's from the application.
What app are you using?
Grinder.
Grinder? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that conversation's from Grinder.
This one from this phone?
No.
The other phone, yes. The other one. It's from the Grinder. A dating app.
Okay.
It's like a gay dating app.
And you were reporting to be a male?
A male, 15-year-old male. Every time I talk to this guy, he always talk dirty to the little kid, send pictures, try to get himself off.
Then by little kid, you're meaning yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the person I'm pretending to be. Okay. Like he'd talk dirty, send pictures, okay with the aid, then he'd block him. He'd lose contact. He had stopped messaging him.
How old was he saying he was?
He told me he's 58.
How about in the conversation was he?
I didn't even ask. I just knew that he's over the age that of me getting him.
Are you able to give us copies of it?
Yeah, yeah. I keep everything documented. I send it all like it. In one email.
Okay, you
with,
sent it by email?
Yeah. It's not my first time like dealing with the police up here.
No, I got you. All right, you can hold on to that. You gotta go tell
Damn.
It's on the card.
I bumped my damn cord or whatever to my mic, and by default what StreamYards does is mute you. And I don't know, I didn't see the little thing or whatever that said I'm muted. So hopefully y'all can hear me now. But I said that dude's the hat thing, it looks uncomfortable. Where did that come from? Is that like how the uniform is set up? Do they gotta like wear it like that? Does his hat not fit? What is going on? I need to know. But this whole situation with this dude is out of control. Like all of these people, you know what I mean? I hope he catches some females too, because they be involved definitely. And I have exposed them as well in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a
You know,
cell
or
phone?
looked at them, looked into it. Okay.
He makes number 303.
My bad, y'all.
Where were you guys gonna meet up at?
Right
This location.
But he gave me 841, like the address. But I seen him when he came out right here, so I knew it was at. He gave
So
me
which side? The left side where the doors open?
yeah, where the doors open.
Okay. Did he say anything to you when you came out?
Oh no, I act like I didn't know where it was. I'm like, oh, is this house for sale right here? Stuff like that. I'm like, yo, where's Harry's your pulley? He pointed down the street and things like that. Then I'm like, start asking him. And I just busted out like, yo, that person you was talking to was me the whole time.
Right.
He's like, oh no, I thought it was just play and everything like that.
All right. Did he admit to you that he?
Yeah, everything's on video.
Okay. What did he say to you that he admitted to you?
That he did have a kid who was gonna come here, that he made a mistake and everything like this. So I just told him, like, let's just let him know, like, I know everything that was said. It was me the whole time.
Yep.
So that he's like, all right, man. Then he's like, well, I didn't really think it was a little kid and stuff like this. I'm like, so I just thought it was all play. So I'm like, so you play, like, feed
So
into
he
a
described your conversation as play.
yeah, like you playing with somebody that's acting like a juvenile, that's telling you that they're a juvenile, and you want to play into that type of fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, yo, you don't think that's a little weird? I said, I was like, why did you give me the wrong address? Why did you this and that? So everything that he was saying, I just kept contradicting everything that he was saying. Then, all right, you're right.
Okay. All right. Just hang out here.
All right, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, this guy been trying to catch him for the longest, y'all. This is the one I was talking about. I've been trying to catch for the longest. Kept giving me the slip.
I don't know. We gonna find out. I'm gonna go through a lot of those videos and look at them. You know, certain ones, probably not all of them will I do a review or a reaction off of, but a lot I think I will, because you know it needs to be done. This information needs to get out here, you know what I mean? And I support what he does.
And another one.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they did run. You know what I mean? And he chased them or some. I'm sure that each one has like repulsive, information in it coming from maybe the predator or whatever. Like the man that was talking about that he had oral sex with a 3-year-old or whatever. What the fuck? And then all this stuff that come out, I'm pretty sure each one is unique, and that's also alluring to me as well because it's not the same thing obviously every video. So details change and things like that. I don't know. I was watching it earlier. I got my king watching it too. He like, hell yeah.
For the thumbnail, baby, for the thumbnail. God damn. Trying to see if we're gonna get those bracelets. More than likely, they're not gonna get the bracelets. Ah, fuck. Hold up, man. It's a little glitchy right there. I gotta move over.
So we're just waiting to see what the police gonna do in this situation, and then we gonna get out of here for tonight. Well, for today, right now. I'm gonna come back later on.
You feel me, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's goody? What's up? What's up? Y'all see my work. He got me on my day off. I took the day off yesterday. I was supposed to get him yesterday, and I was supposed to get him the day before yesterday. But this guy is a slippery one. He was a slippery fish. Always trying to get away. They must know me. They start smiling soon as they see me. Right here on Winter's Ave, right by Harry's, you pull it. You know, pulling petties out on basura, no good, no good, no good. It's no good in basura. He said he wanted to try the Musa fries out. He never had none before, so I had to call in for a delivery of Musa fries. You feel me? Is he legal? I don't know. I that's none of my concern right now. My concern is if he messing with a little kid. I wasn't even supposed to be out today right now, man. But I gotta come out and snag and bag because this guy right here been pulling me to slip. This one was a challenge for me. He challenged me, man. He challenged me. This was like playing cat and mouse for real. Like I had to get him. It was playing cat and mouse right now. This is like, man, listen, man. Every time I talk to this guy, this is like my 4th time trying to talk to this guy. Every time he'd talk dirty, send me pictures, everything, wanna hook up. Then he'd ghost me. I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker ghost me. This time, it's a different story. Yeah, that's state troopers, baby. State troopers. State troopers. State trooper. With my Crocs on, baby. With my Crocs on, baby. With my Crocs, baby. With my Crocs on, baby. Yo, with my Crocs on. You feel me? Got him. Did I get this guy right here? Did I get him? Did I get him? With my Crocs on. Y'all know I'm crazy with the Crocs. Another police coming now. Another police officer. Real, I love my Crocs. My Crocs are comfy. Yo, before I brought a pair of Crocs, I said I'd never wear no fucking Crocs. I'm like, man, y'all look like idiots in Crocs. And look at me. I guess I'm an idiot now. I'm in my idiot Croc barrier. You feel me? For real. I ain't even wearing. I ain't gonna fuck my goddamn Jordans up out here. Marcos thought he was gonna get a little young. Let me ooze in on his face a little bit. It's oozing on that face. That is the fuck. You got me. You got me. You got me good. Not today on my watch, baby.
That part, that could definitely get out of hand. It definitely could.
Let's see if they gonna get them.
That's exactly another reason why he needs a team too. You know what I mean? It's just a good idea. You know, it don't have to be a large team. At least, you know, somebody don't probably by himself, but I don't know.
Fries.
Maybe it'll get there. You know, this channel is from I think January of 2021. So maybe at some point, or maybe there's a reason why he does it by himself. I don't know if he prefers it that way. But I agree, he does need you know, I think that he should have a team just for also his own safety, like you said.
Hey yo, listen, man, I can run in anything. I don't even know. I got shoes to run in and everything.
Good night, Scorpio.
I don't need sneakers. I got sneakers. I got plenty of sneakers. I just like rocking my Crocs, baby. Rocking my Crocs, baby. Rocking my Crocs, baby. Rocking my Crocs.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Because it's kind of just a time where we wait and he gets to just kind of being kind of playful or whatever. So we're just waiting.
You know what I'm saying? Got to pull them out. The hatch. I look for bargains. Always look.
This is some of the stuff like in editing going forward. I think that I might trim out just for time, you know, purposes.
Looking for a bargain.
Okay, they walking up to dude, walking his direction. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I think the silver bracelet's coming out. Silver bracelet's coming out. Oh no, they searching me. Let's see. Oh, silver bracelets, baby. Silver bracelets. Silver bracelets, baby. Silver bracelets. Oh.
So he's going to jail.
Got him. Got him, y'all. Got him. Got him. Got him, guys. Got him. You feel me? You feel me? I know y'all feel me.
facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Got those silver bracelets, guys. Got those silver bracelets. He wanted those Musa fries hot and ready. They were hot and ready to go. The delivery came a little bit. He's over there getting searched. Got him. Got him. Oh, he getting in the front seat? He should get in the back seat.
Right.
You have an email card? God, Marcos. Got Marcos. Yeah, it means Moses in Arabic. Splitting the Red Sea, baby, with these petals. I'm splitting the petals out. Splitting the Red Sea with the petals, man.
Okay. All that information is accurate that you were giving me with regards to your contact information.
Yes. Okay. You have an email? I could get
yeah,
it
sure.
on
What I'll do
now.
is I'll write it down. I don't have a card. I'll write it down
All
for
right.
you.
I'll send that
we'll
to
be
you
in
right
touch,
now.
and then we'll go from there. Okay.
All right.
In the meantime, let me just write that down. And I'll get it back to you.
All right, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
I'll send that to you right as soon as I get home. I'll send everything.
Yep. I'll follow you back. Okay. Just watch them. Just watch them. Let's go right down. Apologize for my chicken scratch in advance.
That's all right.
So he's writing down the information so that he can send in
I
the
talked to
other
the detective about
information.
this one before because I couldn't find the chat logs before on this one. He always he give me the slip every time. It's the only time he didn't give me the slip.
All right. PSP Hazelton, that is our phone number. That is my name. That is my email.
All right, now that's not chicken scratch. I done seen way worse than that.
All right, so again, if you have any questions in the meantime, you give us a call.
All right.
Just as if you're okay with providing that information,
Absolutely.
just send that email and we'll be in touch, okay?
All right, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Got him, guys.
So this is his channel right here. Again, I'm gonna drop his channel link and then we gonna wrap up for now. This is his channel. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff on here into which, you know what I'm saying? There's that. So there's a lot of, videos on here. Obviously, if he's up to 305, I did not again watch all of these, and I watched them from a different account or whatever. So that's why you don't see the red line. But I did like his channel is fire. I like it. I support what he's doing. Let me also do this too. So there's other videos that are over here, okay? Like I was saying, the videos like the Red Shoe Club, you feel me? And what happened back then is the way that I was going live, like if there's any interruption with your internet, let's say like while you're live, your internet updates, like your router box or whatever updates, then it will like end your live or it would be stuck. So sometimes that's why some of these are broken into different parts. And I just hurried up and went back live so we could get the information out. Some of these lives are pretty long, but we looked at whole cases. Here's some on adrenochrome. I will probably also be going in and, you know, we had whole trials over here, the Granville Ritchie trial. We looked at the Amber Geiger trial. We've looked at other trials, other cases of children. I had Emmanuel, who is the grand you know, he's the general of the new Black Panthers. He came and spoke on this channel that we're on, and then as well as this one to I think really all my channels. We talked about child abuse over here. You know, adrenochrome, that type of stuff. Another case. This whole Sweetie Pie, Tim Norman situation. And back then it was a lot of the times where people would request things and I would just blindly, you know, look at it because we had Miss Ray, who is here a lot of the times. Now she kind of works different hours and stuff, and sometimes our hours conflict, but she would make playlists of said content and I would just kind of blindly watch it and we would just figure it out in real time, or I would get put on to the information in real time. I kind of like to do that sometimes, but I did talk about Polite and Sonetta over here as well. The situation with Soft White Underbelly and Amanda passing away. O'Neal, Ronnie O'Neal, who killed his children. Like, there's a lot of videos over here, so make sure that you do check them out. But like I said, I think I'm going to take certain ones. I'm gonna have to look, of course, you know. I'll get to see the progress that I've made on my channels, even though I still go live the way that I used to go live. I could have went live that way today, but I don't know. I thought maybe I would talk less and it wouldn't be 6 hours and 10 minutes, but I enjoyed myself. But I mainly go live this way for panels, but I do have another way if you're new to the channel where I have graphics and all type of other things and where the comments appear on the screen themselves, and things like that. So we'll probably be going live that way. Tomorrow there was some things that I wanted to look into, but we might I might look at some of the older lives, you know what I mean? And then like represent them on this page because that's information that's still important and may not be seen, you know what I mean? All the time, because that channel is definitely like it's all the way out of the algorithm at this point. Like it has been about a year since I've really been dedicated and on that channel. So yeah, but also like I said, I'm gonna be doing some reviews of LC Predator Catcher, the guy's content that we were watching today's things like reviews. I think what I'll do is edit videos and then just post them or whatever, and then you guys can go and watch them if you want to, but I'll just cut out like some of the time where there's no activity or no and no talking. Like if there's no movement, we're just kind of waiting and it's kind of just, you know, him, you know, talking to his chat because he does these live. So I could, you know, cut that out if it's not important, and then we could cut out on some time. So there'd be some shorter videos there too. So give me a little bit to get used to working different hours again. I was just trying to get used to the winter and the lack of, you know, natural sunlight. You know what I mean? Because I've been sleepy at different times or whatever. But now that I'm working a little bit different, I'll be live from now on at 10:30 p.m. Central Time. So I know that some people's schedule it may conflict with, but I'll still be here and I'll still be putting out content. I know for a fact that that would last roughly about 6 weeks, as far as I know right now. But there's a reason and a rhyme to it, you know, at work and stuff. But anyway, so I'll probably be doing some of the red shoes, some of the adrenochrome, because we went deep into it in a lot of those situations and things like that. Those live streams are bomb. If not, I'll just like post them and you can watch them on your leisure or premiere them. If I'm not in the room when I'm premiering a video, trust and believe I would I would like to be there. I'm not gonna say rather, because you know, sometimes I'm like spending time with my children or I'm working, but I would like to be there, but I'm either, you know, doing what I just said at work or you know, dealing with spending time with family and stuff like that, which I've done over the last few days a lot. But getting back to the content that we just looked at, I want to salute LC Predator Catchers for his hard work. Like, far as I know, I should have looked when I was just on there. He's already caught like 305 or had 305 interactions with sexual predators where he has kind of just laid it on the line on YouTube for us. So I like the way that he's doing it. If he could just tweak a couple of things, understand also that he's only been doing this for about a year. So he's kind of, you know, seasoning himself in a way. You get kind of used to, or you learn through some of your mistakes. But I think for the most part, he is doing much better than a lot of the predator exposures that I've, you know, seen lately, you know what I mean? And things like that. But I'm always skeptical about those type of situations, even though I do enjoy that type of content. I'm skeptical because, again, I have a couple of videos that were removed. I got in trouble for them, but looking at 2 channel holders besides the ones that I've already done, but that had lured children offline and were exposed from it by, one was exposed by a child, like, you know what I'm saying, a predator you know, catcher, right? And then it came out that the predator catcher was exposed on some whole other stuff. And like I said, I don't like how some of the channels that do this, it's just all for the thrill of shit, you know what I mean? They're not really interested in the predator being arrested or having any type of legal activities go on. As far as that, they're just trying to get content. And but I like the way that he's doing it. If he could just fine tune it a little bit more. But I want to, you know, support that going forward. I'm sure there's other channels that are stand-up channels that I'm not even privy to, but we'll find you and we will give you your shout out as well. Shout out to those that have been in the chat with me the whole 6 hours and 15 minutes while we went over these videos and stuff tonight. I did enjoy myself and it's good to be back. I'm just kind of getting into the whole situation of, you know, working different hours and just things are a little bit different than what I'm used to. Again, it's been a minute. So again, I used to do lives late at night. I used to get off of live at like, I don't know, like 7, 8 o'clock. I was just looking at the clock, 7, 8 o'clock, and then, you know, get some sleep and then go to work, you know, and then get off and then do it all over again. So, but anyway, much love to everybody. On our way out, I'm going to play just for our outro. Of course, Rocky Bad. And we're going to listen to 8 a.m. by Rocky Bad. Much love, y'all. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable. I'm going to attempt to get in here at 10 p.m. today, or I will at least upload some type of content for you guys to look at that maybe you're not, you know, you haven't seen or whatever. But shout out to everybody in here. I did get a couple of donations and I appreciate that. And if you are new here, please subscribe, hit the like, you know, it helps. It's free. And I do appreciate it at the end of the day. We'll continue to try to focus on things that matter while, you know, some other things are going on YouTube that might get more numbers. I'm trying to stay focused right now, period. It just feels good and all of that. Much love, Lavina. Good night, Danielle. Shout out to everybody. And again, shout out to just my 5 senses because I wish I had like immediately watched the video and I had time to, but it was like, I was just kind of like, you know, like fuck it. But she had sent me the video and it took me a day to watch it. And then so I watched it and then I was like, what the hell? And then I, you know, found the backup story, the part where the predator had pooped on himself or whatever. And to me, fuck the shake. He pooped on himself because he pooped on himself. And again, I think that it's important to make sure that these people are off the streets, you know what I'm saying, one way or another, because they are harm to children. And that's what should matter. So much love. Thank you for yes, thank you for joining us. I definitely appreciated this. You know, this is my chill, relax type of thing. I don't go to the club. I ain't all in the streets. I'm in the crib. My kids is here, you know, they sleep, schooling a little bit, but they still, you know, they safe. You know what I mean? And I'm enjoying myself as well. So much love. I'll see you guys later. I think I'm gonna be live because tomorrow I know my kids, they supposed to be going skiing. They're supposed to be going on a ski trip, so they might not be back until Sunday, but I think I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna try to go live like, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday my one of my kids has a game, you know, they play basketball. So I'm gonna go to that, and I'll just probably post some content or maybe just chill. But just letting y'all know what's up. Nothing's changed. It's just, you know, the time. Basically, that's it. So much love. Good night, everybody. This is 8 a.m. by Rocky Bad. Bye-bye, y'all.
Yeah. A young bitch who got dreams, a real go winner. Show love and respect to plenty hoe niggas. That's the reason when I see them, I don't know niggas. Can't nobody ever play me like I owe niggas. I'm the type to get my last and barely got shit. Why you think them niggas listen when I pop shit? Them same niggas went inside it with a op bitch. That chopstick hitting everything the Glock miss. Tell them suck on that. Big dog got the cage, so they stuck on that. I know bitches couldn't do it, so I stuck on facts. Speak on shit they really doing, tell them touch on that. But they can't, that'll blur their image. All that shit they rap about, bitches barely did it. Bitches tried to take me out, so I can't show forgiveness. And if I ever catch them out, shit, I'ma blow the witness. This rap shit getting deep, but I'm made for it. If I ever said it's mine, just know I paid for it. Don't compare me to no bitch who went and laid for it. I ain't got it, but I need it, I'ma save for it. Why you think them bitches threaten about me? I'ma hurt them, I don't even need a weapon around me. Highly favored, you would think I keep a reverend around me. I'm a queen, I ain't never seen with peasants around me. So get the fuck around me, bitch. I get real love. Know some niggas that got out and shit, they still thugs. I ain't got a middleman, bitch, I'm a real plug. I know niggas doing life and selling real drugs. Just a Detroit bitch who seen real shit. I don't gotta speak on people who I don't deal with. Only advice, watch the people that you build with. They ain't real, they gon' play like you ain't did shit. Just know they will switch, and that's what made me colder. Used to try to fight them all, but now I'm getting older. Know I'm on it, so don't never think you getting over. Tried to eat with them, but niggas had a different motive. I don't trust too many people, it's just me and mine. Somebody touching here on mine, just somebody dying. Ever heard that I don't slide, just somebody lying. The devil trying to take my shine, I got somebody trying. I pray God let me through them gates. I done heard so much about me, I ain't new to hate. Only way to know they dead is if you shoot a snake. Niggas talking like they fed me, so I threw the plate. I'm with these bitches, ain't. I've been down so many times and I ain't losing faith. I just do it, I can't tell them all the moves I make. You too busy watching mine, you about to lose your place. Can't let no nigga hit my line unless he doing great. Don't need him in my way, and I don't need distractions. Thought he was solid, but he told, and I ain't even asking. Why that bitch nigga fall like I ain't see it happen? I know these niggas really hoes, and I ain't even guessing. Don't know why niggas acting like I don't know they capping. My niggas slide them in the booth, shit, I don't know what happened. Told them all to hold me down until I blow a rapping. 10 toes on the hoe and bitches know I'm scrapping, bitch.